spotter spark off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
All right, we'll give them a good wave. Flying from the heading, clear to take us. Go ahead, Chris, take off, watch right.
Welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Who's ready for some fantastic live plane spotting here on this Monday morning from MSP Airport? We've got some special inbound flights that we are happy to share with you today and excited to catch, along with all of the fantastic weather that has continued through the weekend into the start of this week. Again, those unseasonably warm temperatures will be a big, and I mean a big, reason to come out spotting. And I'll tell you what, with a mostly clear day out today, who wouldn't want to come down to the viewing area and do some live spotting with us as we get our broadcast underway. Hi, everybody. My name's Alex. I'm the executive producer of MSP Live, joined alongside John Joseph. John, how are you doing, sir?
Hi, Alex. Good morning. Doing great. Ready for a fun day of plane spotting.
Well, I'll tell you what, I am as well.
As you said, we've got absolutely beautiful weather. Carbon copy of the last 3 days. So, got a light breeze, sun, heading to a high of 50 degrees today here alongside runway
340
right.
at 6 knots. It's the current weather conditions right now. We also have a C-17 Globemaster 3. RCH 525 from San Antonio right now is making a left base for final approach to touchdown on runway 30 left. John, this is something that we weren't planning on catching today as we just now came up to air live. We were expecting an Air Canada charter today from Daytona Beach. We'll get to talking about that in just a second.
Exactly, Alex. That's right.
My goodness, and we're going to have just about immaculate conditions to catch our C-17 arrival as we get our broadcast underway from the Twin Cities.
The C-17, for those of you that aren't familiar with it, is a United States military aircraft, 4 engines. It has winglets on it. It's a big, heavy loadmaster to transport military equipment around the world.
The C-17 Globemaster 3 is not a rare sight at MSP. However, it is more of an uncommon visitor, if anything else. A rare visitor in the Army transport category of aircraft would be the C-5M Super Galaxy. We pretty much almost never get those. Unless if a specific mission requires it, of course. So, John, we should hear RCH 525 on the tower frequency here in just a moment.
We'll be listening for that. This particular aircraft is made by the McDonnell Douglas / Boeing Corporation. Operated by the United States Air Force during the 1980s and the early 1990s by McDonnell Douglas. This will be a great sight to see here today. Always like to see the big military aircraft come in here to MSP.
So there we go. I know we're kind of on the wide shot right now. We're just kind of waiting for something at the moment. And, of course, thankfully, we don't have to wait long at all.
Turn out to right, turn on Bravo, just to make that, just to make sure my instruction was clear. And then Alpha 1, or hold short to Alpha 1. Let me know if you need anything.
In the meantime, we just caught a quick departure off to Orlando, Florida. That's Delta Airlines Flight 2209, operated this morning by a Airbus A321.
And then into the gate when able.
All right, John, we've got our next arrival that will be touching down here in just a second.
District 5304 Minneapolis down, take the left turn Quebec and then Delta to the gate.
It's another Delta Airlines Flight 1615 in from Spokane, Washington. That's operated by a Airbus A320 aircraft. What a great way to start the morning out, Alex, with our anticipated arrival of the C-17 military transport. Should be arriving here shortly.
1615, turn right when able. The runway is available. Contact ground point 9. Right on Charlie over to ground point 9, Delta 1615.
He's got an X Northwest A320 that's exiting 30 left. Our C-17 Globemaster is almost about to touch down. We have an insight on the north side. If I can try and find it here. There it is.
3506, runway 30 left. Delta 2167, contact departure, good flight.
Arriving on the north side, so it will be able to quickly park over at the Navy base, is my guess, Alex.
Pulling out a signature. Next time go through metering, won't for conflict. Just 627 receive your left, taxi. Actually, just hold on the signature if you, with your reference your edict. We'll get you moving out of there in about probably like 10 minutes. We can get your wheels up at 20. Receive your left, taxi Alpha.
We should be able to catch the rollout of the C-17 as it's probably touching down real soon. It's on the other side of the airport, on the north side, so we have the Terminal 1 blocking our view right now, but it will come into sight on its rollout, and there it is.
Yep, there it is.
Reach 525, you parking off the right-hand side.
So it'll be interesting to see if they go to Fort Snelling on the north side, or they will make the trek over to Signature Flight Support Services on our side of MSP.
Let's see if we can hear air traffic.
There's the moose, everybody. The C-17 Globemaster is now safely on the ground at MSP. Looks like they're going to be headed over to Fort Snelling to complete part of their mission.
525 Minneapolis ground. You going to the Dodger ramp to the reserve ramp? 525.
Well, Alex, what an exciting way to start the show out today. Right out of the chute, we're getting the big guns in here.
Yeah, then Bradford Logistics photobombing our shot of our C-17 off in the distance, taxiing to Fort Snelling Air Base.
Delta 943 Minneapolis, tower wind 350 at 7, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Well, I'll tell you what, John, winds are right down the pipe for the parallel runways. When I got here, we were in what is called a mixed north flow today. However, that changed quickly when the wind started to pick up a little bit when we had more of a breeze. We have been in a pretty much straight up north flow since. So there's another look at our C-17 Globemaster 3 that just touched down a moment ago. If you're just tuning in, welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday, everybody.
3778, turn right at Charlie if you're able, and contact ground point 9. Charlie and ground point 9 is Sky with 3778, see ya.
So I'll tell you what, we have a fantastic day for plane spotting. Picked up right where we left off last Saturday when we were on the air, and also a continuation of the wonderful climate that we have been blessed with here this weekend up in the North Star State. Alex Redding alongside John Joseph. John Joseph, a flight attendant of 40 years experience before his retirement with Delta in 2020. And, well, you know, you've been a busy man, John. You've been traveling a lot, you know, since retirement, and I know that you're now helping us out. We appreciate all the hard work that you do helping to co-host MSP Airport Live. And I'll tell you what, we had an interesting day yesterday. Got invited on to Al Baumberg's World of Aviation radio show. What was that experience like? I know that we were sort of promoting it on Saturday, you know, the day before. What was that experience like for you?
Yeah, we sure did have a great day yesterday, didn't we, Alex? And Thank you for that nice compliment. I am out here co-hosting with Alex when I'm able. As he mentioned earlier, since I'm retired, I am doing a lot of international traveling, mainly over to Europe, places like London and Dublin, and Rome is starting back up here on March 29th at the end of the month. Delta's starting it early this year. Yeah, yesterday's experience with Al Momberg on the World of Aviation was a great experience. I actually went out to the studios. It's in a St. Paul suburb here called Eagan, Minnesota, at 1280 The Patriot, and we had a really nice time. Al's a great guy, and I've talked to him before, but it's the first time I really met him face-to-face through a video monitor, of course, and it was really a good experience. It went by real fast, and I'd love to do the show again and pick up where we left off.
And you guys were talking for a fair bit after the show got done. I think the conversation post-show went longer than the actual program itself.
Just about. Yeah, just about. He asked me to stick around and not leave, and we had a nice chat on the video monitors after the show, and expanded a little bit more on my career and people that we both know. So that was really great. Mutual friends in the aviation business, and Al mentioned this, and it is true that the aviation community is really a small community. It doesn't seem like it should be, but apparently it is. People know everybody from all over the country. It's great.
Yeah, it's surprising how many connections you'll make just getting out and being into the elements and running into other spotters. I've met so many people out here at the viewing area throughout the years. It's crazy.
Well, it's true. I remember years ago in the 1980s, I was in Hong Kong on a vacation and was walking down the street in Hong Kong, and I looked across the street, and there was another crew member that I knew on a layover, just out of the blue, ran into them. So that's part of the great thing of worldwide travel. That's back when Northwest Airlines used to fly into Hong Kong. They'd go nonstop right out of MSP here in Hong Kong, utilizing the 747-400 aircraft. Here we go, back to live plane spotting. Right there's Delta Airlines flight number 2081, nonstop to Santa Ana, Orange County, California, to John Wayne Airport. I've flown into that airport several times. They're utilizing the Airbus A220-100 on that route today. One of Delta's newer aircraft in their fleet.
Yep, the we like to nickname the whale bus.
That's right, because it makes that whale sound with the engines. It literally does sound like a whale.
Well, you know what? Speaking of the whale bus, there's another A220. It's kind of hanging out over there, staring down what's called the alley in between concourses E and F at Terminal 1 here at MSP Airport.
And if you have any interest to our viewers out there and listeners of coming down here to the viewing area, we highly encourage it. It's educational. It's a fun way to spend the afternoon. You can come down here. They have picnic tables. Lots of people bring a lunch down here. They've got waste facilities here to pick up after yourself after your lunch. So it's a great way to spend an afternoon, and lots of families come down here with their kids.
So while we were setting up, John, there were a few families that kind of came in here to enjoy some of the morning plane spotting vibes out here from the viewing area. Always like to see that. So I know that we had also observed on Saturday, man, it was a capacity house out here at the viewing area. There's a lot of people that were out here enjoying the nice weather, and I think that today will be no different.
Especially being President's Day today. Happy President's Day, everybody. So a lot of people might not be working today. so they can maybe come down here and enjoy a beautiful sunny afternoon. Thanks everybody for tuning in this morning. MSP Airport Live.
Alex Lyon for 5947, excuse me, says, "Hey everyone, Alex from Liverpool, UK. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Great to have you on board with us."
Nice.
Also, big question to our audience. How was our weekend, by the way? Did we do anything fun if we are in the Twin Cities area or just the upper Midwest region? Did we get out and enjoy the nice weather? What did we do this weekend? Daniel Slack also says, "Hello, everyone." Hello, Daniel. Great to see you on board today. Happy Monday to you.
Liverpool, United Kingdom. Right now, 5:18 in the p.m. The late afternoon over there in Liverpool.
2651 traffic at a 4-mile final.
Gordon, one of our fantastic MSP Airport Live members, reaching out to us to say hello. Alex, great to have you back in the right seat. John as well.
Hi, Gordon. Definitely, he's a frequent viewer and listener.
Chris says, "Good mid-morning from Omaha, listening and working out." All right, there we go.
Love Omaha, Nebraska. That's a great town.
And I'll tell you what, if you're outside working out maybe for like a jog or a walk or whatnot, there you go. Today is the day to do it.
Christian Brickyard 3536, Minneapolis Airlines, use left taxi via Delta Alpha.
Hey, Kydel 13.
Brickyard 3536.
First time catching that intro. Wow, that was awesome. Well, yeah, you're welcome. We got to hype it up a little bit, you know. love the show. Well, hey, thank you so much. Happy Monday, by the way. Great to see you on board, as usual. Kitty Mama 58 says, "Good morning, everyone." Well, good morning to you. Happy Monday from MSP.
That was another Delta Airlines flight rocketing off to another big Delta hub, Salt Lake City. Delta Flight 2651, operated by an Airbus 321 aircraft this morning.
Well, the A321s are really nice aircraft to fly on. They're super comfortable, especially when compared with the 737 Next Gen series. I'm not necessarily a fan of the Next Gen series of 737s, but
I'd agree with that.
Of course, you'd have probably a more seasoned perspective than I would, considering your experience as a flight attendant on both aircraft types.
Right.
When you were flying for Delta following the Northwest merger in 2008.
Yeah, look at that. Another 321 just landed from San Diego.
The ground point 9. Right, Charlie, ground point 9.
Yes, the 321 has been a great product for Airbus. And, you know, when Aer Lingus flies in here, they're bringing in an Airbus 321 XLR. Extra long range, so they're making that trek from MSP all the way over to Dublin, and it's been a great aircraft for a long range for a narrow body aircraft. Airbus makes a great product.
I'll tell you what, Brantford Logistics is getting their free advertising in this morning. Blasting right through our view of our A321 that just arrived.
I'm not touching that one.
Oh, brother. We're going to catch our next inbound arrival.
Speaking of the next gen 737s, this is Southwest Airlines 3806 in from St. Louis, operated by a 737 MAX 8. You know, Alex, these 737 Maxes is another long-range, narrow-body aircraft that a lot of airlines are using.
It is.
International routes from the United States over to Europe. They do have quite a range on them.
Exhibit A would be Iceland Air, so I think we might be able to catch Icy coming in later on in the broadcast. Iceland Air is a regular at MSP, and they are year-round now. Of course, they do fly a reduced schedule in the colder months of the year, but they used to be a seasonal airline. I think they took a couple months off at the beginning of each year, as long as they've operated from Reykjavik to Minneapolis, St. Paul. But I think that certainly the demand has called for, Iceland Air to fly year-round, and there's actually quite a few folks that will take the Icelandic flag carrier.
That's exactly right, Alex. And, I think one of the big reasons that Iceland Air has decided to run that route from Reykjavik to MSP year-round is I think a lot of local people are utilizing that airline as a more economical alternative to get to Europe. Once you get to Reykjavik on Iceland Air, of course that's their headquarters and their main hub, you can hop on there and be a 3-hour flight to London. So I think a lot of people are utilizing that as they go to a lot of places in Europe, and it's more economical instead of going nonstop on.
Boy, they certainly do plug the stopover thing, and well, with Iceland being such a beautiful country, hey, why not, right?
Yeah, right.
It's easy to see why they do it. And
the tourism is through the roof in the summertime.
The trip is part of your vacation wherever you're going, and
Good
the transportation
point.
Down there. And so Iceland Air's like, hey, you know what?
Yeah.
Make a pit stop on your trip wherever you're headed to, and check out Iceland.
Come and take a dip in the Blue Lagoon.
Oh yeah.
35, 36, Roger. One more arrival, we'll get you over.
Is that our departure to Tokyo Haneda we're looking at right now, Alex?
Well, we'll just have to wait and see. We're going to go ahead and cut back to it here. I'm just looking at the end of runway 30 left. We do have a United aircraft that's waiting to take off. They got another arrival that's going to get in ahead of them, so we'll see them leap off the runway in a few minutes. So there is another look at what the many Delta A350s that is based out of MSP. So we'll have Delta 121 Heavy to Tokyo Haneda be departing relatively shortly. So they are, I believe, scheduled for an 11:35 a.m. departure. So we will see if they're running on time.
Maybe just a few minutes.
Because that's a big highlight, everybody, that we got coming up. We got the A350 that's going to leap into the air for Tokyo.
I'll check on that right now and see if it's running on time
Mr.
today.
John Joseph. Appreciate the investigative work, as always. And, of course, don't forget, later we'll have all of our international arrivals. So Mondays are a little bit hectic. I know the last Monday that we were out here, boy, was it jam-packed with all sorts of things going on.
Okay, Alex, I have confirmation on our flight to Tokyo today, Flight 121 to Haneda Airport. It is on time today, and that is our 350-900 parked over there at Terminal 1 at Gate F12. And they are currently boarding that flight. So they should be on time, and we'll get the push approval from the tower and watch them taxi out and blast off over to Asia this morning. They might even push 5 early.
2156, turn right, contact ground, point enter.
Yeah, if they're ready to go, why bother waiting around? There's no time to waste, right?
Right, that's exactly right. They probably got some strong headwinds heading over there today. So they're showing an 11:30 departure. It was 11:35, but they're showing a 5-minute delay into Tokyo. That tells me that they've got some pretty strong headwinds to compete against heading west today.
Correction, Alpha Delta Papa to your gate.
Alpha Delta Papa, Delta 2156.
That, of course, leaves me to wonder if any of our international arrivals coming over from Europe are slightly behind as a result of some headwinds that you've mentioned that you think are going to be on the stronger side.
We'll check into that also. You know, that flight, after it takes off out of here, it heads due northwest and goes up over British Columbia and the Yukon, and then it hangs a left turn and just flies just south of Anchorage, Alaska, out over the Aleutian Islands, and once they hit that, they're about 4 hours out over the open ocean until they hit the Japanese coast. I've done that flight too many times to remember.
United Express leaping off the south parallel in the left-hand turn on the standard instrument departure. Looking mighty fine under some mostly clear skies today, John. The sun is out shining and the temperature is just immaculate.
It really is.
Well, for this time of year. Hard to believe it's only the middle of February, right, John? I mean, this is technically March weather. We have a faux spring here in Minnesota, and I think the upper Midwest as a whole, some of our neighboring states can also lay claim to that before we plunge back into the freezing temperatures next week.
Not too bad, though, but it'll be a little chillier.
Well, look at the bright side. We'll get de-icing back as well, so that will be a fixture that we'll get to take a look at again.
Okay, Alex. Excuse me, I'm doing a little investigative work on those.
There you go.
Westbound departures out of Europe. This will be Delta Flight 9. Had a scheduled departure time of 11:05, actual departure of 11:50, so it's running about 45 minutes late, leaving Heathrow today. So the winds don't look too bad, because if they're leaving 50 minutes late, 45 minutes late, scheduled arrival was 2:10, and it's estimated now 1:54. So 15 minutes early. So those winds must be further to the west for our Tokyo flight.
Delta 2074, Minneapolis ground, use caution for gate Charlie 11, also pushing. Your push is approved.
Look at that, folks. That's our first United Airlines departure this morning that we've captured out to Chicago O'Hare on an Airbus A320 Flight 576 United Airlines.
It'll be our first mainline United departure. We got the United Express Embraer earlier. It was a Republic Airlines flight.
Right. Republic Airways, not to be
Airways.
confused with the airline I first started with.
Okay, yeah.
Republic Airlines.
Okay. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul, everybody. We've got some fantastic weather for this time of year up here in the great state of Minnesota for some live plane spotting. It's going to be fast-paced and action-packed today on a Monday. Mondays are usually pretty busy out at MSP. There's also quite a few Tuesdays as well. So I'll tell you what, we're going to enjoy the amazing weather while we can today.
Absolutely.
Because tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday, it's going to be yuck, yuck, yuck. Yeah, rain is...
That's 3 yucks. We can handle it, though. That's for sure. Yeah. Let it rain. Not more rain than snow, so it's not going to be too bad. For those of you just hanging out, driving around, and not out here at the viewing.
Well, then, of course, it's going to freeze, and then, well...
Spring will be here before you know it. That's for sure. Well, let's enjoy today. Welcome everybody in to MSP Airport Live. You're just tuning in. John Joseph, your co-host, along with executive producer and host Alex Redding. He's up on the ladder right now, handling the videography, camera action this morning. Always does a great job up there with that brand new, beautiful Panasonic camera. Nice and steady. Catching all the live action here for you this morning for all our aviation enthusiasts. We do love it out here. And you know, as I was mentioning the other day, you just never know what's going to happen out here. Every now and then you get an unpredictable issue, and we capture it for you and bring you the play-by-play.
2074, runway 30 left taxi via.
So here we go. We got the Marvin Windows employee shuttle, the Beechcraft 1900D, that just arrived on 30 left. They're going to Signature to pick up some employees. I think they might be headed out to Thief River Falls or Warroad, one of the two.
Push approved, runway 30 left. Push approved, 30 left, Delta 121 Heavy.
That came in from Kansas City
All right,
today.
everybody. Delta 121 Heavy. There you go. You can see the gate is pulled back
Right. There
on
it
the
is.
airframe to the left of the screen here as the big A350 is going to be set in motion shortly.
The beacon has been turned on. That means the aircraft's ready to move. Alerts all ground personnel. If they see that red beacon flashing, there's one on the very top of the aircraft. There's one on the bottom of the aircraft. Once they see that starting to flash, that alerts the ground crew that, hey, this big A350-900 is getting ready to move. So everybody stay alert.
Yep, stand back.
Get in position. They'll have the wing walkers out there. Wing walkers are ground employees with orange wands that walk the footprint of the aircraft and make sure that everything is clear and they're not going to run into anything or bump anything. There they go. They're pushing back right now, as you can see. And that tug driver who's pushing that huge aircraft back, he's on a radio. He's in touch with the captain in the cockpit of the flight today, telling them what they're going to do, when they're going to do it. Once that that tug pushes the aircraft back, he'll set his brakes and he'll tell the captain to set his brakes on the 350, and they'll disconnect from the nose wheel of the aircraft, and they will motor back to their position with the tug back to the terminal into place for the next flight. And then the captain will release his brakes and follow instructions from the tower, head down the taxiway.
Hold on a second, John.
What do we got?
Engines are starting up. We'll
Let's
step
hear
back
'em.
to hear this.
Very good.
Delta 2090 traffic will not depart prior to your arrival. Thank you.
So this aircraft is also a notable for us today.
Endeavor 5451 Minneapolis, Star Wind 3207, traffic hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 30 left, 5451. Frontier flight 1616, runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic 12 mile final. Line up and wait, 30 left, Frontier 1616.
There we go. I think Delta 121 is all started up. So, folks, if you are just tuning in, welcome to MSP International Airport today. It is a gorgeous day out for plane spotting here in the middle of February. So we are currently taking a look at Delta 121 Heavy that is pushed back for Tokyo Haneda with the A350-900
2090, turn right on runway 4.
You're correct, Alex. Engines are fired up. Tug has gone back to its parking spot at gate F12 today.
Rosie B318, hey, great to see you. Happy Monday, and thanks for tuning in as well. Rosie says, my son is on Delta 163 from Amsterdam today. So far, only 6 minutes late. 2:36 p.m. scheduled arrival. All right. Well, hey, thanks for the heads up, Rosie. We'll definitely be keeping our eyes peeled for 163 Heavy. Also, we have another departure we got to keep an eye on, John. This is actually the very first comment that was made in our live chat this morning.
Okay.
Shrine Time says, I'll be departing on Delta 877 at around 1:10 p.m. So it looks like we'll get a wave. I don't think we'll be getting a close taxi on 17 for us to see a close wave.
Where's 877 off to this morning, Alex? Do we know?
Delta 2090, are you able to get past the heavy?
There's a beautiful shot of Frontier taking off today with the American bald eagle on the tail. Love to see that. Very appropriate, Alex, today for President's Day.
No kidding.
Frontier is named that eagle Steve. Steve the Eagle.
It's got our C-17 that arrived over there. It's kind of hanging out by Fort Snelling.
Yeah, 4239, join Papa to the gate and monitor ground point enter. Minneapolis Tower, one more arrival, we'll get you home.
That was Delta Connection 3681 blasting off to Chicago Midway Airport this morning. It's operated by SkyWest Airlines.
Got Delta 121 Heavy that is now in motion. Headed to runway 30 left to depart the Twin Cities on a wonderful morning.
You know, Alex, as we watch the 350 taxi down into position for its takeoff, it is kind of interesting. A lot of people believe that the aircraft that just departed to Chicago Midway has the Delta livery on it. It looks like a Delta airplane. It says, but it's actually the Delta Connection, and they are contracted out and operating under different names such as SkyWest Airlines that I just mentioned, and Republic Airways, and Endeavor is really the big heavy hitter with the Delta Connection,
turn right at Delta, contact ground point enter.
having their headquarters right here at MSP.
Well, you know what? Speak of the devil, here is Endeavor. That just arrived. John Joseph on cue this morning. Great to see. So the CRJ will exit MSP South Parallel Runway, so they're going to get instructions to their gate here if they haven't already.
John Endeavor 5451 joining Delta for Alpha 13.
Right, and those Endeavor
Delta Papa departing Endeavor 54.
airplanes and airline, they're heavy on the CRJ 900, which is what just landed. Short hop for Madison, Wisconsin.
Has me thinking about that whole cheese curd thing that we were conversing about on Saturday. We're Southwest.
Wind 3406, traffic holds in position, runway 30 right, clear to land. Clear for takeoff.
5111, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Departure.
Depart Southwest 651.
As you just heard the controller say, that's Southwest 651. Beautiful sight against the bright blue morning sky here at MSP Airport. That flight's heading off to Austin, Texas this morning on a 737 MAX 8.
Well, departures are going to continue to roll by as we are in what is a north flow today. There's no mixed north flow, which would mean that there would be departures on the north-south runway, west side of the field on runway 17. That is not the case. So all of the arriving and departing traffic at MSP today, as it stands right now, is assigned to the parallel runways 30 left and 30 right. Wind's not quite down the pipe for either parallel runway, but still heavily favoring a pure north flow today.
Del 1226, contact departure.
Right now, the temperature out at MSP Airport, 48 degrees right now, as I'm just looking down at our info bar at the bottom.
I like it.
Del 2274, Roger, you'll be next.
48 degrees in mid-February in Minnesota's pretty amazing.
5175, turn right at Delta, contact.
Not unheard of,
Charlie, Endeavor 5175.
but when it happens,
Charlie,
we
contact
get pretty excited about it.
Charlie, point 9, Endeavor 5175.
A common phrase you'll hear from your neighbors. Isn't it nice out?
I assume you get that a lot around your neck of the woods.
Yeah, I do. Lots of people out on walks,
Clear to 171, wind
bike rides.
3406, turn left heading 280.
The only problem with riding a bike on the trails this time of year with all the melt is hitting those puddles on the trails and getting the spray up. But a small price to pay to be out
Well, hey, I think
exercising.
that, well, you know, that to me, that's the fun part, you know?
Well, our A350's down there making its way slowly but surely. I believe there's one departure ahead of it.
It's actually going to be a couple.
This Learjet just taking off right now, and I believe there's a Phoenix flight coming up.
Yeah, 5111 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line of point. 2274, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. 121 heavy Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up the lane.
There we go. They just got their instructions to line up and wait. Heading off to Tokyo today.
Got 4229, turn left. Join Papa, CRJ waits for you, and contact ground point enter. Looks like they're turning.
So there we go, everybody.
Clear to 171, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left heading 260 over departure, Mehmet, flight 151.
Elan 5111, wind 3507, turn heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Trip 4229, Minneapolis ground, let the CRJ heading to the right, join Papa in front of you, continue back to via Papa.
I let the CRJ on the right, cut in front of us, and Papa to the right.
As promised, that was the departure to Phoenix. Delta Airlines flight 2274, a 321 Airbus. And our departure to Tokyo Haneda is on the move. Let's take a look and a listen. Here it comes.
Key line 5111, turn right heading 360 northbound, contact departure. Delta 121 heavy, turn right heading 340, 340 heading, contact departure. Heading 340, contact departure, Delta 121 heavy.
And departure control just gave them a right turn heading, and as you can see, he's taking a right turn.
All right, John, we still have some more departures we got to get to here this morning.
I've got final, just a short delay of a minute or two for your flow time.
2074, we need about 4 more minutes for check-in.
2074, hold short to runway 30 left.
The flying time just came through on the Tokyo flight, Alex. 12 hours and 7 minutes. They'll be landing over in Tokyo Haneda Airport. I think we'll be in bed sleeping about the time they land.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 3506, runway 30.
I know I will be.
Well, make no doubt about that, right?
Absolutely.
We got one of our 757s over there at Terminal 1, John. That's another frequent assignment for Delta's routes in and out of MSP Airport is the stretched flying pencil 757-300.
Certainly is. They take that aircraft down to Orlando. They take it to Fort Lauderdale. They take it to Los Angeles. They take it to Phoenix. They really utilize the winter flying with that aircraft for people flying further south, get to their warm weather destination, go visit relatives. Lots of people in Minnesota have vacation homes and second homes down in the Phoenix area, so that's a very popular route. Delta can run 7 nonstops a day at peak winter times down there, but 6 is the usual. But I've seen as many as 7 nonstops every day down there.
All right. I would try and pronounce that tag. Unfortunately, I'm not going to do it in respect to not trying to butcher it. Good morning from Greece. Well, good morning to you from MSP Airport. Great to see you today.
Wow. We get people from all over the world tuning in, and that is fantastic.
Brian Farber, hey, thanks so much for tuning in today. My wife will be on that Tokyo flight in March. So there you go.
Daily departure for Delta out of here every single day, nonstop over to Tokyo, Japan.
2125, runway 30 left.
It's actually a really good flight.
30 left, the Alpha, Delta 21.
Goran Wald saying that love the way that the sound is carrying today. He's feeling the power, John.
That's great.
Delta 2074, ready for departure.
Delta 2074, wind variable at 3, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Yep. On departure, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear to takeoff, Delta 2074.
All right, so now we've got our next departure on 30 left here that'll be coming our way.
Right, we just heard that. Delta 2074, nonstop to San Francisco this morning, utilizing a 737-900 ER aircraft.
And I think that's them starting to enter the threshold for 30 left to line up and take off.
At 3, it may be a bit late for you, but the right side's available if you prefer.
You are correct.
5261, traffic will depart prior to arrival.
It's Brian live. Hello. Happy Monday to you. Great to see you, my friend.
2437, Minneapolis ground, push
Says, hey, Alex, another beautiful day here at MSP. It certainly is. Bugelhofer says, good day from Toronto. There we go. Welcome in. Great to see our friends from Canada north of the border. Yeah, I did a quick zoom out for Bradford. They've been darting around quite busily this morning.
Roger, advise and ready. Del 2074, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Well, there you go, Gordon. Those 737-900s do make a little bit of noise.
Dallas 3885, turn a little early, but turn left when you're
Sure,
able
he
to
heard that.
the gate, monitor ground point enter.
Well, looks like we've got some construction going on in the background here,
See
too.
that? Yeah.
So that's where the new headquarters of all the MAC first responders are going to be located over there. They're going to have one incredible facility still under construction. So they're building that off the back of the new fire station that was recently completed. And that, by the way, is open for business.
Let's see who's up next for our departure, Alex. I do believe this is Delta Flight 2125, non-stop out to San Diego, California this morning. Another Airbus A321 aircraft. Let's take a look.
Jacob Marks says hello from northern Minnesota, New York Mills. Well, hey, greetings from the Twin Cities. Great to have you on board today. Here comes Brantford again, just so you guys know.
Minneapolis departure to back now, current altimeter 2987. Delta 2119, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
First major left, Delta 2119.
Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa, join Papa behind the Embraer aircraft, off your left.
30 right via Papa, 2437.
Jazz 718, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway,
So there we go.
30 left, 30 right.
We got another arrival that's coming in here on 30 left.
We sure do. Another Endeavor Air coming in from Sioux Falls. Like I mentioned earlier, they're heavy on the CRJ 900s, and this is exactly what's coming in right now.
Now, fun fact, Endeavor Air, they used to own one Embraer E175, but they quickly got rid of it. So they were feeling that an all CRJ fleet was the way to go. I'm sure all the other regional partners that Delta contracts to fly their Delta Connection network was like, hey, don't mind if we do, we'll take that.
Number 5261, turn right, taxi.
Don't know who that aircraft ended up with after it got sold.
Well, whoever bought it knows that it was very well maintained by Endeavor Air.
Certainly was. Tim 9292, excuse me, says hello from DFW. There we go. We got some viewers tuning in live for the Metroplex here this morning. Almost about to become the afternoon. Well, welcome to MSP. Great to have you on board today. Happy Monday. Hope you had a great weekend. I know that we did out here at MSP, John. I'll tell you what, on Saturday, we were soaking up the sun the entire day.
Absolutely.
With some
we
fantastic weather conditions.
I think I mentioned it felt like it was 70 degrees outside.
It did.
The
And
sun
you know
in our
what?
back.
It's going to kind of feel like that here, too, today
I like
on this
it.
Monday.
Bring it on.
Remote,
You bet, absolutely.
Lima 3, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 17.
And for those of you who don't know, our co-host, Mr. John Joseph here, yesterday was a featured guest on the radio show called The World of Aviation, hosted by Al Malmberg, which is a live radio show on WWTC or AM 1280 in the mornings at 10 a.m.
Yeah, it was really fun. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, and you seem to really be enjoying it as well, just by listening in and the conversation that you had with Al. Al's a wonderful character, great guy.
He is.
And, yeah, easy listening when you tune into Al's show. That I will say.
Right. He's got a great sense of humor, so he can be
Yeah,
serious
he
and
does.
keep it lighthearted at the same time.
No kidding.
751, runway.
So what were some of the things that you talked about yesterday for the folks that haven't quite had the chance to listen to that radio segment?
Well, yeah, first thing he said to me, he says, 40 years. Wow, John. When did you get hired? When you were 15?
2119, runway 30 left.
And I kind of laughed. I said, well, I actually was a teenager when they accepted my application. I was 19, the last teen year you can be. But I wasn't actually put into training until I was 20 years old. So that happened in June of 1980, and then September of 1980 is when the class started. So we talked about that. We talked about how things changed for me as a flight attendant at Northwest Airlines when September 11th hit in 2001, and the different aspects of that. Of course, the security aspect changed with that quite a bit. And we talked about the 2020 pandemic and how that was handled. So it was a great career. It really was very rewarding. And, I'm still enjoying aviation, being right here with you, Alex, as the co-host of the show.
Hey, thank you.
I was really excited to come out here today.
Well, we're excited to have you on board, John, as usual. And, I'll tell you what. We have some interesting broadcasts. I know every time that you've been out here, John, we've got some interesting things happening. I don't know. You've kind of been a good luck charm, and in the sense of
good.
Fun things to catch.
I think a famous football coach once
hey,
said,
look
I'd
at
rather be lucky than good.
Hey, you know what? There you go. I mean, I think that streak has held true because we have the C-17 to kick off the show today. We're going to show you the tail end here. Quite literally the tail end of that aircraft,
Right.
as it's poking out from behind one of the utility buildings here at MSP Airport. So there we go. There's a look at the C-17 on the left. It's kind of poking out. So that's over there at the Fort Snelling Air Base on the north side of the field. So that was a north side arrival. So we'll see how quick of a turn that they're able to make, John. Hopefully we can catch them rocketing off to wherever they need to be next.
Ignition 697 Minneapolis Tower traffic will depart prior to arrival. It's now about 321 caution turbulence runway 30 left, clear to land.
That'd be great, Alex. Had to step off for just a minute. Why? It was getting warm. I had to take my jacket off.
Northbound contact departure.
All right, we got some more of our wonderful live viewers that are just starting to tune in here. Lynn Thorson says, good morning from Owatonna, Minnesota. Great to see you, Lynn. Happy Monday. Are we ready for the week ahead? Also, Noah. Hey, great to see you, buddy. Noah says, tuning in, as always, from northeast Minneapolis. Would be there for a de-icing shift starting right about now, but fall spring has taken away my primary source of income. Oh, no. Well, let your heart not be troubled, Noah. We are going to be headed back into some freezing temps.
That's right. Some de-icing will be coming up for him for sure.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Throughout this week, you'll have some opportunities to get back in the bucket and give those metal birds the spray. Alex Kalin says, good afternoon from Portland, Maine. Oh, good afternoon to you as well.
4004 Mastercon, push
Great to see you on this wonderful Monday. Hopefully we can send some of our awesome weather your direction, or at least the vibes. First, we want to pull up Tim's comment from earlier saying hello from DFW, the Metroplex, down in Texas. Great to have you on board today. Shaggy Escobar says, Wadena, Minnesota, checking in. That's northern Minnesota. Well, I'll tell you what, John, the action has been pretty steady so far in a northerly direction.
Certainly has.
With a straight up north flow today.
Plus 260, 2119.
Over 5535 Minneapolis Tower.
So, as a matter of fact, what we're going to do, John, is
Great.
we are going to show everybody just a visual of how the traffic is flowing today from MSP International Airport on this magnificent Monday for live plane spotting. So this is what we call a north flow. So there's no mixed flows embedded with how the traffic is moving with arrivals and departures at MSP airports. If we had a mixed north flow, that 17 runway would be active for a majority of the narrow body arrivals. Departures rather. There's almost no arrivals in 17 due to noise restrictions or noise abatement. So we'll have a steady stream of arrivals and departures on both parallel runways. So they'll be taking off right next to us. That orange flag pin, by the way, that's our location at the aircraft viewing area near the geographical center of MSP International Airport. So there you go. There's a look at our traffic flow for today.
That's great, Alex. Gives everybody a nice visual of how it's set up, what we're looking at.
Wanted to get that out of the way here for just a second.
Exit 697, turn left at Whiskey 5 in the signature monitor ground point manner.
Heidi, good afternoon to you as well. Heidi checking in from Wichita, Kansas.
You know, Alex, it's interesting right now. What we're looking at is a Learjet that just came in. It's a NetJets flight from Rochester, Minnesota. And that's only about 1 hour drive from here. So that flight probably was about 18 minutes long. And interestingly enough, right behind that is another flight from Rochester, Minnesota, but this time it's operated by Endeavor Air with the Delta connection. So 2 flights in a row from Rochester, Minnesota. 1 NetJets, 1 Endeavor Air. That's interesting.
Yeah, also coming up on the broadcast in just a little bit, we still have our international heavy arrivals that are due in, John. I know that from London Heathrow, Delta 9 heavy. So that'll be touching down shortly. 161 heavy from Amsterdam, Delta 153 from Paris Charles de Gaulle. There's also going to be quite a few A330-900 NEO assignments as well today on the docket.
Those are always fun to see.
Such a common aircraft and the backbone for Delta's long-haul fleet. I'll tell you what, the A330-900, it's grown on everybody around here at MSP. We're a huge Airbus base for Delta. As one would expect, right?
For sure.
Minneapolis Tower, cruise left line.
For sure.
50.
I remember at Republic Airlines when it was a huge DC-9 base. DC-9 was a short to medium range aircraft, and they operated in, I think, about 4 different configurations. The short version of that was the DC-9-10. And Alex, that aircraft actually had no movable slats on it, on the forward wing. It was just a straight wing.
Or a clean wing, as they
Clean
say,
wing,
too.
right,
Yeah,
exactly. And then they had the DC-9-10, DC-9-30. They also made a DC-9-40. I think Republic had a couple of those, and then they had the DC-9-50, which was the longer version of all of those. And then, of course, McDonnell Douglas decided to make the MD-80. And Republic had about 12 copies of that on the property, I believe.
Well, I'll tell you what, those MD-80s were lead sleds. I don't think a whole lot of Northwest folks that I've run into that worked on the aircraft back in the day really enjoyed that particular aircraft, because they were more than not climbing or trying to get to their cruising altitude more than they were actually cruising.
That is a true statement, absolutely. MD-90 was very similar to it. Which the MD-90 was a Delta product, but
Transponder on. 2646.
West River Elevator says, morning from Rapid City. No classes today, meaning I can finally watch one of these streams when they're live. Well, hey, great to see ya.
fantastic. We love Rapid City. Home to Mount Rushmore. Black Hills, close by out there. Beautiful country out there in Rapid City.
And I assume you speak from experience as well on that, right, John?
Absolutely. I used to really enjoy the Rapid City layovers. And I've taken 2 or 3 vacations out there with the Mount Rushmore Monument out there, and really just a little 100-mile drive up in Wyoming. You've got Devil's Tower, which is a huge, beautiful landmark. Actually, believe it or not, I've flown over Devil's Tower working a flight out to Seattle, and during the day, at 35,000 feet, it's so big you can look down and see it from the air. Lots to do out in Rapid City. South Dakota's a great state.
I've only been to Sioux Falls, South Dakota. That's the only place I've been in the state. Haven't ventured any further west than that.
A little closer. Of course, Rapid City is also home to the big Harley-Davidson get-together up there in August. I attended that one year. There's a United Express taxiing out, it looks like.
Anton Sam Pats 5331 says, good morning from San Francisco. Good morning to you over there. Well, good afternoon from us here in the Twin Cities anyway.
Yeah, they had the Super Bowl out there this year.
Yeah, happy Monday.
Lots of activity.
Yeah, Airport and Plane Spotting VR says hello from Monterrey, Mexico.
They're coming in from all corners today, Alex. I like it.
There we go. Well, hello to you from the Twin Cities. Great to have you on board today. So Motor in USA says hello from Aberdeen. Great to see you back here, my friends.
Charlie, you'll be next. Amendment here. Altitude climb is
Megan Howard also says hi, everyone. Good afternoon. Well, good afternoon to you as well, Megan.
4998, any right turn.
All right, so Delta 161 Heavy is 20 minutes out near Princeton. One of our awesome mods, Daniel Swanson, letting us know just on our next notable arrival that will be making its way in shortly. So
Thank you, Daniel.
yeah, there you go. Now probably under 20 minutes away. It's Delta 161 Heavy, so that'll be coming in relatively soon. We've also got our arrival from Paris with the 330 and also from London, too, with the same aircraft type.
6 Charlie Charlie, run 30 left, line up and away.
Airport 998, mail ground, technical runway 4 and Papa, what's the gate?
You know, Alex, what we haven't seen in here in a long, long time, unless you can refresh my memory, we haven't seen a Delta 767-300 in here for a while, at least on a consistent basis. I know they operated the nonstop to Honolulu with that for a while, and I think it's actually going to go back to the 767-300 this summer.
Charlie Charlie, fly runway heading 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Everybody noticed the maple leaf on the tail of that jet? That's Air Canada Express, operated by Jazz Aviation. That is off nonstop to Toronto this morning, with an Embraer 175.
30 left, going to signature.
Star 921, map tower, 7 volts in position, wind estimated calm, and cruiser left, clear 2 land, final left turnout.
Land, 30 left, a left turnout, Alpha 921.
Alex, did that look like one of our military executive jets, perhaps?
I don't think so.
No? Okay.
6 Charlie Charlie, turn off heading 260, contact departure, safe. 260, contact departure, 6 Charlie Charlie. Air Shuttle 4004, wind
The only
estimated
reason
calm,
I asked,
heading
it's really not
320.
identified except by
30 left,
aircraft
clear.
type only.
Delta 2238, ready to taxi with X-ray.
Delta 238, 30 left, taxi Alpha.
30 left, the Alpha, Delta 2238. Passenger flight 4275, ready to taxi with X-ray.
Center 54275, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta, short of whiskey for now. I got inbound traffic.
30 left, Delta, short of whiskey, Center flight 4275.
2238, monitor tower 12617.
Delta 2238.
Shuttle 4004, turn right heading 360, contact departure 150.
Right turn heading 360 over to departure, Shuttle 4004.
That was United Express, operated by Mesa Airlines today, off to our nation's capital, to Washington, D.C.'s Dulles Airport, where United Mainline has a pretty good footprint there for international departures out of Washington, D.C., Dulles Airport. 2 airports in the D.C. area, well, 3 if you count Baltimore, BWI, but DCA is the airport closest to the monuments, and central Washington, D.C., and Dulles is out a little bit further for the big, wide-body, heavy international departures.
I'll tell you what, Dulles would be a fun airport to check out, too.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, a family that lives nearby Washington Dulles in Herndon, Virginia now, so... probably would make for a great excuse to get out there and maybe check out Dulles
Let's go.
for some live plane spotting. They are a super friendly airport for plane spotting. Here we go. Here's Frontier headed out with the A320neo.
Always like seeing all the different animals on the tail of these Frontier jets that come in here to Minneapolis. This particular one is outbound for Phoenix, and on the tail is Percy, the Florida Panther.
Well, you know, they say that the Florida Panther is one of the most elusive and rare catches to find in the wild when it comes to animals. And there you go. We got the Florida Panther on the tail. Every time I think of the Florida Panther, I think of the Florida Panthers NHL hockey team.
I was thinking that also.
Because I'm a huge sports nut.
That crossed my mind immediately.
Yeah, back-to-back Stanley Cup champions, too. I know RJ is not going to really like me hearing that. She's a huge Bolts fan, which is the nickname for the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Okay, Alex, let's watch my favorite plane here blast off to Las Vegas. This is Delta Airlines 2238 on the 757-300.
All right, everybody, we're going to step back. Volume up as we hear the Pratt & Whitney's thunder into the air.
That is one smooth, good-looking aircraft, isn't it? I love that plane.
2238, turn left heading 260, contact departure. Good day.
Bit of a Smokey Joe departure as well, John.
I noticed that. You know, that's the highest capacity narrow-body aircraft that Delta operates, the 757-300. It has 234 passengers on that flight.
Yeah, there you go. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to MSP International Airport here on what is a fabulous outing at the aircraft viewing area for plane spotting. I'll tell you what, if you're in the Twin Cities metro area, you owe it to yourself and come down here to soak up the sun and the airport action on a magnificent Monday. Yeah, as we get a look at the behind the scenes of the viewing area here, there's actually quite a few cars that are parked out here. There's still a handful of spaces left, but it's starting to fill up, John.
It certainly is. I like it.
Almost a carbon copy of what we had on Saturday, the end of last week.
Wearing their T-shirts today. I like it.
Yeah, there you go.
Our windsock out there is just not moving at all. It is very, very little wind.
Yeah, wind's near calm. You can also hear it earlier on frequency. The winds have died down considerably.
Did we just hit the 50-degree Fahrenheit mark, Alex?
Yes, we did. It's officially 50 degrees, John.
That's fantastic. That's great.
Well, there's your windsock, John.
There it is. No action there.
Looking a little sad today.
Yep, no action there today. That's okay.
You need to get on 30 left.
So here's our next arrival. It's a CRJ. But I'll tell you what, they planted that gear down pretty quickly.
46, we got a departure and arrival, and then just call us when you're over there. .71 first right turn, ground .9, we'll see you. Ground .9 for 4671.
Yeah, no de-icing today, Alex. I can see the de-icing trucks idle over there today.
Runway heading, 30 left, quick take.
Yeah, I know Noah, who's one of our regulars. He actually does that de-icing for a living, apparently. I have a lot of respect for the people who have to be up early and have to deal with that, plus also the cold temperatures and whatnot.
And really nasty weather when it's near blizzard conditions out here.
All right, everybody, here's Percy the Panther leaping into the air off 30 left.
Heading 260, land contact departure with you.
260, going departure from flight 4275.
So there we go, John.
Very good. That was operated by an A320 today, and if you notice the big winglets on the end of that, they're referred to by Airbus as sharklets. In comparison, our arrival landing just now as we speak in from Nashville is a Delta Airbus A320, and they have the much smaller winglets on this aircraft.
They're the wingtip fences on this particular
Yep. Delta never went
aircraft
with the sharklets.
Right turn, including runway 4 if you need a ground point 9.
Alright, right turn to ground point 9, Delta 27, 24.
Op 46, traffic still about 8 mile pound, you need to get out on 30 left. 46, proceed 30 left, or 12 right, full length, I might have to pull you off.
So even though that the so-called winglets on Airbus aircraft are called sharklets, it's kind of a situation where, if you're grabbing it, for a tissue, right, you wouldn't say it like that necessarily here in the States. We say, all right, hey, do you have any Kleenex? I'm going to grab a Kleenex real quick, which is a brand of tissue, although that brand is so synonymous with just tissues in general.
That's a Kimberly
Especially
Clark
down
product.
south, where all soda is technically considered Coke, even though it isn't. That is in reference to Coca-Cola. All right, everybody, we have our first heavy arrival of the broadcast. That is now in sight on final approach for runway 30 left. I believe that's Delta 161 Heavy, John.
It certainly is. This is operated today by Airbus A330-900. Flight 161 in from Amsterdam.
There we go. We're going to give you the wide look here before we zoom in on it. We want to get it in frame a little bit closer, a little bit larger, so the camera can focus on it.
Thanks, we'll get you out there after the heavy.
There you go. I actually much like this sort of wide angle look, John, as they are on the descent, on the glide slope to make their landing, and pretty soon they will be crossing the Minnesota River if they already are not now.
Yeah, that's nice. I like that shot, Alex. That's great.
Minneapolis, ground Sovia, Sierra, Delta, Kilo 3, hold short of runway 17. At Kilo 3, cross runway 17, Lima, cross runway 4. Star wind estimated calm, cruiser right, clear to land, traffic hold. Southwest 2835, runway 30 left, push approved. 30 left, push approved, Southwest 2035, thank you.
And there it is, our arrival from Amsterdam, as you hear those engines reverse.
The 161 heavy,
And the
330-900,
Flight 161 is back.
Alpha cross 22, wire point 9, Delta 161 heavy guy.
What?
Okay.
It's one of those.
We'll get it.
I missed that.
One of the many
Sorry, guys, all set.
funny bits that you'll hear with tuning into our broadcasts. I'll tell you what, the tower and ground frequencies here at MSP are quite perky channels. You know, you'll hear some goofy or funny stuff sometimes. Yeah, and make no mistakes, our controllers will not hesitate to point out
Show you off and drive.
something doesn't look or feel right.
Absolutely. That's for sure.
Well, that's their job anyway, you know. You wouldn't
is.
expect them to do anything less.
Right. They'll let you know, that's for sure.
They will certainly let you know about it, I'll tell you what. There you go. There's Delta 161 taxiing through frame. So they are headed to Concourse G, where they will clear customs into the Twin Cities. Red Rocket 1444 asks us if we'll be live on Wednesday. That is a slim to none chance,
That's
but
right.
again, there is a slim chance. And if it is going to come to pass that we're going to be live on Wednesday, it'll be a PM broadcast. Be much shorter than maybe some of our full-length shows. Hey, the Apple Sheep. Great to see ya. Are you broadcasting this in 4K or 1080p? Looks oddly sharp on my new 4K TV. So the images look really good. We're broadcasting at 1080p, but we're using a trick that has been done quite for some time in the broadcast world, since 4K high-resolution, high-frame rate cameras have been made available. So the native resolution, so what the camera is set to, is actually 4K at 60 frames per second for live action. You have to have the capture equipment that'll support it, though. That goes into the software, so everything is recorded at that higher resolution. Not all cameras are, though. You just have to have a camera that's got a good sensor. So we have a good signal from our internet as well. That plays a big part in it too. I'm going to say a combination of different factors.
Southwest 2035, ready taxi.
So that's a really good question, though, by the way.
I missed that. Could you tell me, Alex? I was talking to one of our viewers, actually.
Our broadcast is looking, according to our friend the Apple Sheep, very sharp on their new 4K TV.
Oh, wonderful. Fantastic.
There you go. That's...
Well, here's something for you. The young lady I was just talking to, her husband is the co-pilot on 161 that just landed from Amsterdam.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, we certainly got a replay of it.
So she was wondering how she could watch this live, so I told her. So
They'll go to MSP Airport Live on YouTube. And you know what? As a matter of fact, John, we're going to go ahead and send the instant replay here.
2245 Minneapolis Tower with estimated
There's Delta 161 Heavy.
Over the numbers.
She'll appreciate that instant replay.
Yeah, there you go. Well, we'll take one more look at it. So there you go. There's Delta 161 Heavy that just arrived. Well, I'll tell you what, the crew is more than welcome to come over and say hello and share their experience on how the flight went and all that.
$3068, 2 left turns enabled, taxi pop at moderate 0.9, I'll see.
Not only is traffic picking up at the airport here along runway 12 right, traffic is picking up in the parking lot here, Alex, with lots more viewers coming out here to watch us live and watch runway activity live.
Yeah, there we go. So the reason I have the other camera kind of parked over there looking over towards Concourse E is because we got a shot of the tail of that C-17. We're going to try and keep our eye on it in the background. So we're hoping that they're going to do a quick turn out of here. We caught the arrival on the north side earlier, actually, right away as we opened up the broadcast this afternoon. Well, actually, this morning, John.
We kind of scrambled to get it, but we got it.
No, we came up perfectly on time and everything. So we're going to see what will transpire. Another big reason to stick around and join us for the live plane spotting today
3-2 and 3/4.
on another marvelous day in the Twin Cities. Joshua LeClaire, hey, good afternoon to you as well. Happy Monday. Are we ready for the week? I don't know. I'm kind of ready for this week, John. Even though that Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday is going to be kind of yucky with the weather, hey, you know what? I'm still ready for the week.
Yeah, I am too, for sure. And next Saturday, look, the weather looks really good. Sunny and 31 next week. And
David Bowman, thanks for tuning in. Oh, boy, I think we've been spotted here. Tuned in to you sitting in the same parking lot as you waiting for my son. All right. So hopefully...
he's here in the parking lot with us? Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
There we go. The spotters have been spotted, apparently. J-Ro says, hello, everybody. Hello to you. Great to see you on this Monday. Well, I'll tell you what, you picked a good day to tune in. I mean, all of you guys.
Absolutely.
With the fantastic weather. We're going to dip down into the freezing temps. So life is going to return to normal around here pretty shortly. But thank goodness that the super deep subarctic freezing temperatures are pretty much over and done with. So we've bounced back from the floor, and we are on the upswing into spring.
That's right, Alex. And, you know, this warm weather puts everybody in the Twin Cities in a great mood. It really lifts their spirits. The sun helps. The warm weather helps. The no heavy winter jackets helps. Getting out walking, biking, or just sitting around here with us at MSP Airport live down at the aircraft viewing area. No matter what you're doing today, when it's 50 degrees in February, life's pretty good.
So if you remember on our, switching gears, by the way, if you remember on our live broadcast this past Saturday, actually a couple days ago, we had a fun time out here. We actually had some bonus A330 activity as well, John.
We did, Orlando.
Yeah, that is exactly right. So there you go. This is an extra A330-900 from Orlando that arrived as well on the broadcasts. Let's show one more highlight from yesterday. We had an unusual assignment with Key Lime Air going off of the south parallel runway, which almost never happens. They're usually a north side fixture when they arrive and depart the Twin Cities.
2035, traffic 10 mile left base, wind estimated calm, fly runway heading for now, runway 30 left, cliff takeoff.
Well, you know what, John? We're going to hold on to that for just a minute.
Okay.
Don't want to miss this takeoff here, as it currently is. So that building on the right might be blocking our view of the
I think it is.
traffic that has been cleared to depart the south parallel.
Right. He's just getting ready to turn onto the runway.
Oh, yep. Never mind. I see him at Southwest.
Yep. Certainly is.
Yep, just popped out from where they were on the taxiway into a spot where I could kind of see him just down yonder.
Yep. They're heading out to Denver today, Alex, on a 737 MAX 8. I think that just came in a little bit ago, and now they're dashing out already.
That building.
No, he's going in.
65441, Minneapolis, push approved, runway 30, right?
Push through, push 6441, 30 right.
Here comes the Southwest. Here he comes.
Somebody's getting excited about the Southwest departure.
Here comes Arthur. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye.
Top across only 4 and
There they go, Alex. Literally off into the wild blue yonder.
So Charlie 2, sorry about that, but pop across 24.
top across 24,
Let's go to our American Eagle jet that was over there at Concourse C. We took out a look at a moment ago. They're pushing back.
So 2695 Minneapolis ground.
Yeah,
Push
that was
approved,
right
will
in
be
our
runway
purview of
17.
the C-17.
We'll plan 175 for 2695.
748, left turn on Bravo, going Alpha after tunnel.
And that's a Bravo Alpha the tunnel, 748.
So it looks like one of the 330s just got shuffled around here. Right at the end of F Concourse. That's where Delta 121 Heavy actually departed from this morning. They pushed back from Concourse F. Trying to make sure I don't get mixed up here.
Yeah, that looks like it's parked at F12,
for company
Alex.
73 on Bravo to pass your tail, then your push is approved. Will be runway 17 now.
That's where Delta's putting a lot of their wide-body flights down in the end of the F concourse, which is quite a long hike from the main terminal. I believe it's the only concourse in the airport that does not have a moving sidewalk on it. So if you're walking from the main terminal down to the end of the F concourse, it's quite a hike.
Concourse E also is in a similar situation. There is no moving sidewalk in Concourse E as well.
748, you can join Alpha the rest of the way and monitor tower 126.7. See ya.
Hey, what tower would take Alpha to the end of the
Next time I'm in the airport, I'm going to have to walk down there. I never go down there because no Delta flights go out of there.
You know where you ought to check out? I also know that in the past, our friend Scott Norris over at the Northwest Airlines History Center that travels quite a bit. Big shout out to you, Scott. He actually decided that, you know what? I'm going to go check out the tunnel that exists underneath the tarmac between concourses B and A on the north side of T1. Pretty deserted down there. Kind of had a spooky vibe to it, according to what he told me. Now I'm interested to check it out. I don't have any flights scheduled to go out of MSP Airport in the near future, or just to go anywhere. Of course, you know, I should probably book a flight one of these days. I don't know, maybe we can take the channel somewhere and do a fun plane spotting trip. What do you think, John?
I think that's a great idea. Let me know. I will definitely tag along.
Ooh, okay.
Absolutely.
That is going to be noted in thick, bold ink.
And it is forever. It's forever on the live channel. So
There you go. And well, you can afford to do it because
that's true.
you can fly standby pretty much anywhere you want to go.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's a great perk and privilege that I got after 40 years at the airline business.
I mean, granted, if you can get the seat though, that's the big battle though. Because yeah, you can go anywhere you probably want to go, but if you can find an open seat, you know, sometimes at the last minute, like, oh, nope, there's no more open seats.
Right. Well, that's why I check way ahead of time and plan it, that's for sure. But I do have that ability, which is great. I can pick and choose. It usually works out 90% of the time.
Ooh. Well, speaking of that spooky-esque tunnel that is between concourses A and B at Terminal 1, it's Brian Live, one of our members actually, is reporting that there is a sneaky good bar and restaurant down in that tunnel. So there you go, John. There's another good reason to check it out.
Absolutely.
Well, you can also take the tram over there, too.
I see WestJet just landed.
It's also in the current livery, by the way.
Yeah, that's sharp.
This is the best look that WestJet has ever had, in my opinion.
I agree with that. That's sharp.
39 star, short final, try to hold in position.
Got a little bit of a maple leaf on the back, it looks like.
Yeah,
to
and
me.
then they extended it from the tail downward onto the fuselage.
That's sharp.
Yep, it's a more complete look, as I've said, and it just is clean at the same time, too. I think if you're going to do a livery, just make it be clean and consistent. I'll tell you what, one of my newer favorite liveries that just got unveiled was the Northern Lights livery that Alaska's putting on their 787s.
Oh, yes. Well, that'd be great to see. WestJet operated that flight today coming in from Edmonton with the 737 MAX 8.
27, any right turn, contact point 9.
So speaking about the WestJet livery, and the term that our managing producer Michael Larson used was spiffy. I think that is such an appropriate word for it.
2225 Minneapolis, come push approved. It'll be runway 17 now. 30.
You know, I used to lay over a lot up in Edmonton back in the day. And back then, the Mall of America wasn't built yet, and that was the largest mall in North America at the time, at the Edmonton Mall. So that was always fun to go visit.
Delta 2264 Minneapolis, on your push is approved. Runway 17.
Approved, runway 17, Delta 20.
Yeah, Edmonton's such a cool city, in my opinion. You know, I would like to go up there, maybe check out the Edmonton Mall, go to an Oilers game during the NHL regular season. I mean, more so in the springtime, I would say.
Alex, I'm taking the liberty to designate that flight that just took off as the Golf Club Express. That was Delta Airlines 748 nonstop to Palm Springs, where golf is very, very popular out there.
And you've worked those turns before back in the day as well, John.
I did. They were on a 319 then. That's a great airport, by the way, for those of you that have never been out there or have been out there. Palm Springs is an open-air airport. It's got a real nostalgic feel to it. You know, a lot of the movie stars lived out in Palm Springs back then. Bob Hope, Bing Crosby, people like that. And that airport is pretty cool to hang out in. They maintain it really well, too.
Travis Jansen says, good afternoon, Alex, from Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Great to see you today, Travis.
Here we've got Prime Air coming in, operated by Sun Country Airlines, with all your Amazon packages coming in from Cincinnati.
Push your 602 miles, contact via Combat Delta to the gate. Combat Delta. 2927 Minneapolis, come push approved, be runway 17, caution Delta 2 is push.
Okay, 3090, taxi Mike Sierra November, cross 17, and then Lima. Stay with me for all that. We'll see you.
Mike Sierra November, cross 17, then Lima. Thanks, Sun Country 3090.
Yeah.
There we go. We're going to get our first Mike taxi of the day, everybody. Woot woot.
That's right.
All right, everybody. You know what this means. Volume up.
2695, monitor tower 126.7. 2690,
See if I can get away. I love that livery.
Well, there's the Mall of America, by the way, everybody, in the background. The JW Marriott Hotel on the left. So we were just talking about that, John, weren't we?
We certainly were. It's literally 5 minutes from where we stand. You hop in your car and drive over there. You're at the Mall of America in 5 short minutes. You don't even have to get on a freeway. It goes right over the freeway.
You even get on the light rail from MSP's Terminal 1 or Terminal 2 as well.
Good. That's true.
I love riding the light rail. I just love the light rail. It's a lot of fun.
It's convenient.
Got to keep your wits about you, though, on public transit.
You do. I take it down sometimes for a Minnesota Twins game.
Yep, that's how I get downtown to Target Field if I decide to go to a Twins game myself as well. I'm kind of excited for the baseball season to start up here soon. Spring training is also just around the corner.
Well, Alex, we should catch a game together.
You know what? Hey, I'll certainly take you up on that. I would not mind going down to Target Field and enjoying some excellent Minnesota Twins baseball. Well, I hope they do better this year. I know that they've been dealing with a lot of drama just with ownership. You know,
They've made some changes.
they've been real wishy-washy on whether or not they wanted to sell the team. And
They've made some changes in the upper echelons of the management of the Twins. We'll see. And like I said last Saturday, spring training starts in about 2 weeks down in Fort Myers.
by the way, we got a subtle wave from the first officer on board that Prime Air
That's what I
flight, so
thought.
hey, there you go.
I was going to mention that too, and I thought I did see him wave. See? I'm the good luck charm today, Alex.
No kidding. Hey, our live plane spotting friend from over in Germany, Philip, has tuned in. Hello, everyone. Greetings
Welcome,
from
Philip.
Germany. Hey, great to see you, Philip. I know it's been a while since you've been on here. We've chatted last. I know that you've had some busy spotting trips out in Munich, enjoying all the sights and sounds of one of Germany's coolest airports. You know, that's
Lufthansa country.
Oh, yeah.
Quebec to the gate. American 29.
380s.
There's a lot of spots that you can go to in Munich to do plane spotting. It's really, really cool. And, you know, if you're going to plane spot at any airport, it's going to be Munich or Frankfurt.
Right, the two biggies.
All right, so we're now into a mixed north flow, which means that 17 is back open for departures. It was periodically open this morning for some of the departing traffic. And it was closed when the breeze was much more of a factor, but now it is not really anything of significance. There's practically no wind, John, right now. You could pretty much say wind's calm.
I would agree with that, absolutely.
The last weather forecast update with our wind, as you can see at the bottom of your screen, the wind was only blowing at constant 3 knots on the 360 heading.
And if I do say so myself, that's rare here at MSP.
We had a broadcast where it was just basically the wind data at the bottom was zeroed out because there was no wind.
That's rare.
And then if it was present, it was just super variable and not really in much of a organized direction.
That could be rare at any airport, actually, to have zero wind. That's pretty rare. Still holding steady out here alongside runway 12 right at 50 wonderful degrees in February.
All right, Philip says, yes, I'm busy with this month. A lot of live shows. Expecting MH Lufthansa's A380 with the 100-year livery this Friday. You know, Lufthansa did such an incredible job with their centennial liveries.
Alex, shortly got a little wide-body heavy alert inbound right now. Is Delta Flight 120 from Tokyo Haneda Airport arriving on the A350-900. They're a little ways out, but they'll be here shortly. I think they're right on time also.
Well, it's a remarkably clear day today, John, because we're able to see for miles, and I mean miles out.
Tens of miles.
Yeah, Philip, that livery is just stupendous.
2695, wind calm, turn right heading 180.
You know, and after having the time to sit and marinate on it a little bit, I didn't like the Lufthansa livery when they first unveiled it, but you know what?
2225 on Whiskey
When
Cross
you compare it with the other Centennial liveries that are currently out, I actually do prefer it over everything that I've seen so far. You know, the one anniversary livery that I believe is quite possibly one of the best decisions that any airline could have made this year was, how about Cathay Pacific bringing back the retro coat of paint? What a livery. on their A350s, no less. That was the right plane to put it on, in my opinion.
Absolutely. Biggest and the best.
He's got a Delta A321.
Some of the people have their window shades down already.
Yeah, because you got the sun that is beaming through those windows, so they're trying
It heats it
to...
up quick.
Yeah, it does. Shad Ed, yeah, I can give your daughter Alexa a shout out. Hello, Alexa. If you're tuning in, thank you for joining us. Always happy to give my folks a shout out.
Super 6, roger. It's push out of Gulf 22 blocking you. Super Tech 6, roger. Bravo short of the tunnel. Actually, Bravo, and then once that biz jet, for opposite direction, CRJ, cross, you can taxi around the tunnel. Bravo short of Delta. Super 6, you said Fox 10, so actually just Bravo all the way. That's 2695, take departure, 2.
There's 120 Delta flight inbound from Tokyo, Haneda.
Minneapolis, start Toshaway turbine, heavy 350 over the numbers, wind calm, and through the left of the line. At 2927, wind calm, for now, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 7399, now start, Alpha 5, cross 30 left, straight in, and enjoy your day.
I think we might need an instant replay on that one, Alex. What do you
120
think?
heavy, 2 right turns, enable, join Alpha, and contact point 9, will see.
2 right turns,
Quite a
Alpha
bit of
0.9, Delta
rubber came
1.
off that tire when it landed. A little smoky. Look at the size of those flaps.
Well, I'll tell you what, John, they certainly went long today.
They did.
That was quite the floater, wasn't it? And
I
of course,
thought
we're going to
it
get that instant replay
Let's
for
do
you in just a second. We're going to wait for...
Ground Delta 2400.
Yeah.
2400, we're going to
Shot at the taxi.
We're going to wait for
Those
Delta
big
120 to sort of
Yeah.
get further away from us. Just want to continue to focus on where it's at right now.
I think that's a good idea.
And good afternoon, ground Delta 120.
Smack
clear
dab
runway,
directly
30
right in
left,
front of
Alpha
us.
Parking Golf A.
Got to give the A350s as much screen time as you can.
Up cross forward, Delta 120. Bravo 5, go right, Mike, Parking Golf, Mike.
536 nails down behind the Embraer taxi via Mike Hotel Charlie Alpha.
Look at that, John. Such an iconic shot. MSP Tower, the A350 in the foreground.
Hotel Charlie Alpha, cross runway
Really
forward,
is, isn't it?
30 left.
That's a picture worth framing.
Sir, 73 mile final, the company bus, wind calm, and through the left, clear line.
Runway 30 left, Delta 2972.
Twenty-two 25, wind calm, turn right heading 180 and 17, clear for takeoff.
Right, 180, 17, clear takeoff, that's 1225.
Forty-two 84 right, the ice taxi via Quebec.
That was literally nose to tail,
And then
Alex.
let us know when you're
All
ready
right,
to
here's
move
our
from there.
instant replay, everybody, of Delta 120 Heavy touching down from Tokyo. And I'll tell you what, it was a floater.
Mm-hmm. Look at that.
Look at the floater. It's our root beer
Yep.
float for today, John.
Left main gear went first.
We're going to let this one run for a little while longer here, so we'll let the replay itself automatically. We'll get one more look at it, John. But look at the distance that they were gently setting that thing down, and well, based on the distance that they rolled after touching down on those main gear and the front gears, well, I'll tell you what, they rolled quite a bit down the runway, and they needed some extra real estate, got off.
Which was advantageous to us.
Yeah. Plowed right past the viewing area, too.
115. Actually, there's an aircraft that's going to prevent.
I'll tell you what, that's certainly going in our highlight reel for later today.
Come back and just hold position. They'll be going to a runway 30.
We're out Alpha 3 cross, 30 left, run whiskey for some more. Alpha 3 cross, 30 left, whiskey for more, Delta 2400.
And Delta 5143, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Further down on contact point 9.
All right, runway 4 and point 9 Delta 2185.
Yeah, 3787 on that Mike, cross runway 30 left on whiskey 17, traffic on the runway, exit tired to you, traffic's approaching at 2 miles.
Oh, Philip, interesting, okay.
On the 180 heading contact, departure next step.
What do you
Says
got?
Munich Airport is opening the new Terminal 1, which Delta's has its position, so maybe Delta can be flying from MSP to Munich with new slots. I don't...
Wouldn't that be
Well,
great?
that's a tall order because
Discover.
Munich, they have all the gate space in the world that they could need. MSP is a little bit deprived of available gate space right now as it currently stands, especially with Delta kicking off the Rome and the Copenhagen flights
Right.
this spring all the way into fall.
I know the flight crews, Alex, that I've talked to would love a Germany departure out of here. Anywhere in Germany. Doesn't have to be Munich. Could be Frankfurt.
Well,
They
Delta
would love
does
that.
have a nonstop service from
Oh, they
Detroit
do.
to Munich, so it would only make sense. MSP Airport is a huge strategic asset for Delta Airlines. In fact, when it comes to connections, MSP has more traffic passenger-wise than Detroit does. Last that I checked that statistic, I think Detroit has more scheduled daily flights overall as an airport compared to MSP, but when it comes to Delta, MSP is more valuable as a hub.
I think you're absolutely right.
Push approved, runway 17, runway 30 left.
Alright, push approved, thank you from the 30 left, Alpha Delta 2187.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome aboard to Live Plane Spotting from Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport. It's a fabulous day outside, 50-degree weather here in the middle of February. We're having what's called our faux spring here in Minnesota, and the freezing temps will return later this week, but we're going to sit out here, soak up the sun, and share the sights and sounds with all of you, as we've been doing since about around 11 a.m. this morning. It's been a jam-packed show so far today. We've had the C-17 kick off the show with an arrival on the North Parallel. We've also had our international arrivals from Amsterdam and Tokyo. The heavies paid us a visit. We just got 120 heavy coming in. We've also got Delta 121 departing for Tokyo before our international wide-body arrivals. Still going to be a plethora of great plane spotting vibes still to come. We got a 757-300 on taxiway whiskey. Now, this aircraft would have been headed to 30 left to take off, but because the winds have died down to basically almost non-existent, well, there you go. Our wind data is all zeroed out at the bottom because there's no wind.
Actually, Delta 2172, we've got quite a bit of jam over there. Just hold short of Quebec on runway 4.
Hold short of Quebec on board, Delta 2950.
And number 4654, I said the wrong runway to you earlier. You're going to runway 17. Taxi via pop-up Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 30 left.
Yeah, it's all departing traffic. With the narrow bodies anyway, it's going to get directed to 17, and that's where the 757 is going.
Got 3838, Minneapolis star number 2, traffic short final, runway 30 left, clear to land.
FYI to our YouTube members, we were able to get some more memberships, and YouTube limits the amount of emojis that we can have available for our members to interact with the live chat with. So thankfully we got another slot available over the weekend, and we have a new 757 emoji. Let's see them, everybody that's a member. Let's see those 757 emojis.
Absolutely.
It's the flying pencil strolls past.
Right.
Q115, proceed at your discretion. Gus 3016, turn right at Charlie. Actually, roll to runway 4, please. Right turn on runway 4.
Right turn on runway 4, shows 36.
If you look on the tail of that, Alex, that's registered as 585 November Whiskey, which would stand for Northwest Airlines. Ship number 5805, Delta does number their aircraft in sequential order, so that'd be the 5th 757-300 brought into the Northwest Airlines fleet.
So we're going to kind of make our way to the rear of the fuselage.
Runway 4,
So there you go, there's the tail. 585 November Whiskey, the registration. This aircraft once belonged to Northwest Airlines. There's the 5805 ship number at the top of the tail there. It's kind of small, but I think you guys can see it.
Right.
So there you go. That's an up-close look at the 757. That's another thing that I like about when we got 17 open. Is you got these close taxis. It kind of looks like an airplane fashion show a little bit.
That's a good way to put it. That's true. Strutting their stuff, right?
No kidding. Especially the 757.
Actually, continue forward. We will 5 minutes on the front side of that, so it should work like just fine.
Yeah, you know, I've mentioned this before on the show when a 757-300 taxis so close to us. That aircraft has 12 emergency exit on it, which sounds like a lot, and it is a lot. So you've got 4 doors on each side for a total of 8. And the flight crew refers to those as 1 left, 2 left, 3 left, 4 left, and so on the other side with the right. And then there's 4 window exits over the wings, 2 on each side. So 8 plus 4, total of 12.
Let's go Bravo short of the tunnel for now.
Bravo short of the tunnel, runway 17 Delta.
Got another CRJ touchdown.
They're popular today, aren't they?
Sorry if I haven't gotten to some of your comments yet. I'm just getting distracted with all the action that's going on here. So Shrine Time.
Runway 17.
Gonna give you a shout out to your wife, Mary, who's watching. Happy Monday, Mary.
Minneapolis ground up 2187 taxi.
Rating 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Lowlander Zero, also good afternoon to you as well. So great to have you on board today. As usual, Lowlander Zero, another one of our awesome regulars.
Lots of people tuning in today, Alex.
I'll tell you what.
2400, route approved as requested.
Looks like I'm not the only one who's got the case of the Mondays. Well, I don't know. To be fair, I really haven't had a case of the Mondays being out here.
Doesn't feel like a Monday to me
No,
today.
doesn't. Oddly enough. Yesterday didn't feel like a Sunday to me either, for some weird reason.
Feels like a Tuesday.
Delta 2187 continues via Bravo and hold for me.
Well, you know, Alex, it'll be quite interesting when the final official word comes through that Delta will be receiving the Boeing 787. I don't believe it's been officially announced yet. But when it does, it's going to be exciting.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting.
At Alpha 5.
I'm going to give that a yes vote.
Yeah, who knows if Delta's just playing a game here and pulling everybody's leg, or if they are actually going to put their money where their mouth is, quite literally, and actually take home a few Boeing 787s. I think the 787 at this point, with its track record now that it's had, a lot of its early development teething problems more than worked out. I mean, there's still going to be some issues. I know that Boeing's been dealing with some manufacturing inconsistencies, but the 787, all things considered, has been a pretty reliable aircraft for a lot of airlines across the globe. And I think it's built up a track record now that I think Delta kind of feels that, hey, maybe we have a spot for it within our fleet strategy, and it's built up the safety record as to where we're going to take a look at purchasing it, where the reliability's there.
And as you pointed out Saturday, it's going to be the 787-10.
Well, that's just par for the course with Delta, John, because you know this. If Delta can get their hands on the largest variant of whatever's offered first, they're going to chomp at the bit to do that.
They are.
They're not going to settle for anything
No,
smaller.
they want to stay
might,
cutting edge, and they want to stay ahead of the competition.
Well, the 787-8, I think, is a perfect replacement for their 767 fleet in their current fleet strategy because they get a similar capacity, but they also are able to stretch the range to infinitely farther than the 767-300 is currently able to give Delta.
Right, and an upgrade in equipment, meaning an upgrade in technology on that aircraft. I think that'd be a great replacement for the 767-300 because they're, let's face it, they're getting up there long in the tooth, as they say.
4464 Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 30 left. Number 5386, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa Trucks and left.
Daniel Cap says, hello, everyone. Well, hey, Daniel, happy Monday. Great to see ya.
Heading 180, contact departure, we'll see ya.
Also, thanks for the big merch order, by the way, too. I know that we have our revamped merch store that's up and running, too. There we go. We're going to pull below under zeros. Greetings, saying good afternoon. Well, there you go, everybody. Good afternoon as well. All right, so we have another inbound wide-body arrival. It's our flight from Paris. Delta 153 Heavy, John, is closing in.
I see that. Operated, but today with an A330-900.
So all of our members, there we go, spamming the new 757 emojis. As Timothy here has demonstrated. Brian, we got Daniel. Of course, Gordon. It was requested. I was going to make one, and unfortunately, YouTube had so many slots available based on how many members are supporting the channel. And I'm like, what? Come on. Well, thankfully, we have one extra slot that opened up to where we could finally do that. So there we go, everybody.
That's great. Here comes the conga line.
Looks like we got some tailgating action going on here on Taxiway Whiskey.
Delta 1048 Whiskey Cross, right 4, you'll be behind the 321, I'm sure you heard. Whiskey Cross, runway 4, Delta 1048. 4654, turn left heading 180 southbound and contact departure.
Left heading 180 and over to departure, Endeavor 4664.
25 Lima 3 cross, runway 17, continue Delta 1.
Lima 3 cross runway 17. Delta Hotel.
I want to thank all of our new subscribers who just found us for the first time. Welcome aboard to MSP Live Plane Spotting on MSP Live. So great to have you on board with us. We have a lot of fun here from the Twin Cities, so you can probably already tell.
3920, contact ground 9.9, that traffic sets off the gate, we'll see on the intersection.
That's right, Alex. It's turning into non-stop action here today. We love it.
Well, it's a busy day for Delta. You know, the other airline that we're going to hopefully see in greater quantities later on would be Sun Country Airlines, which has their base here in the Twin Cities.
Yep, and being President's Day, a lot of people had the weekend off, so they get an extra day, so they probably took advantage of that.
There's almost nobody over at Terminal 2. That's where Sun Country goes to roost.
Yeah.
Hey, ground Delta 877.
In fact, I don't see one airplane at the gate.
We have a
So you have our A330 that currently is going to be landing shortly from Paris. As we take a look at Terminal 2, I don't show this view a whole lot just because it's sort of difficult to swing around and reach, but you can see there all the empty gates.
What's the gate?
Check, look at that. Well, the security line will be short if you're entering the terminal right now. That's for sure.
No kidding.
82 Minneapolis ground.
There's almost nobody over there.
Taxi, Charlie 5 Charlie. Hold
Very
for
rare,
left.
actually.
Wait for the second aircraft to pass left to right on Delta.
Alright, give way the second aircraft pass on Delta and runway 17.
It's been a much different story, though, for everything in and out of Terminal 1. It has just been busy, 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 busy. It's been a beehive over there.
Sub 26 88 Minneapolis ground taxi parking via Pop.
Nick, USPGA says, good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. Great to see you, Nick.
Delta 2264, good day.
Delighted to have you tune in to MSP Plane Spotting today. We've had a fun outing so far, and stick with us. We're going to continue that excitement. This is Delta 153 Heavy is almost about to touch down from its flights. Straight out of Paris with the 330.
From Charles de Gaulle.
And it's with the 900 Neo, too.
Yeah, I think they usually operate that with the regular 300.
That you'd be correct.
Minneapolis Oscar current altimeter 2987, the wind calm. Delta 153 Heavy, turn right at Mike, join Alpha, cross runway 40, contact point 9 as you go.
Mike, join Alpha cross. Off runway 4. On the ground Delta 153.
Well, there you go, Alex.
Cross runway 30 left and whiskey to
Taking the Mike exit there is in contrast to Delta 120 coming in from Haneda that
Delta 1048, turn right heading
exit
180.
way past us.
Well, they were screaming right past us and took the right-hand exit on taxiway Alpha, past the intersection of taxiway Mike and runway 30 left, where our flight from Paris has just exited MSP South Parallel. Runway from
1519, let us CRJ out of the alley, join Alpha in front. Correction, up, ready.
We'll turn after the CRJ Delta.
30 left, Colonel, and the wind calm.
Shrine Time will be departing the north side to Seattle shortly. Currently taxiing. All right, so we have a live viewer that's on board one of the flights that'll be departing MSP. All right, there we go. Thanks for the heads up, Mike, on that, because I certainly didn't want to miss that. It's always fun when we have people that are tuning into the show and that are flying into or out of MSP. It's such a cool thing, though, to see yourself live from outside the aircraft. Someone's broadcasting it while you're on board, enjoying all of the snacks and all the service and whatnot to the destination you're going to, right, John?
I think yours truly's done that a time or two.
You know what? I was just going to say the same thing. We caught you departing to Paris aboard Delta 152 Heavy back last month. My goodness, that you could not have picked a better day to fly out, John, because the lighting was perfect. We had that gorgeous golden hour lighting and everything.
I remember it well.
So how was the flight, and what was the meal service like?
It's a scheduled 4:40 departure.
I know I have to be that person that just goes right to the food and right to the menu. But hey, you know what? It's one of the hallmarks of each airline service on these international routes is that menu, that food, that hospitality.
Give me a minute, Alex. I think I'll go to my car. I might have a menu that I brought with me today from Delta 1. Let me go look and I'm not going to promise, but I think it's in there. Stand by. I'm going to step off Mike for just a moment.
All right, so John's actually going to go fetch that menu here real quick.
Alright, left 270 for gate Delta 4, Delta 877.
As our friends from Britain like to say, pinched from Delta Airlines is this menu.
4284, runway 30 right, taxi.
So there we go. In the meantime, we're going to take a look at the arrival from Delta 153 Heavy from Paris Charles de Gaulle. As a touchdown earlier with the A330-900 Neo. This is an aircraft that's going on a lot of plane spotters here from MSP Airport. I mean, at first we were just kind of thinking, you know, it's a 330. But boy, I'll tell you what, it's the next generation of the A330 airframe, and I'll tell you what, those Trent 7000 engines are also a highlight too. Especially when you get an A330-900 taking off. Take off, go around power right by us at the viewing area.
The Papa, what'd you say the gate was?
Of the engine startup too. Music to the ears of aviation enthusiasts.
Okay, Alex, I'm back.
Nate and Sarah Swenson are asking us, why is Terminal 2 so empty?
Good question.
Rating 180 and Castle departure. Let's have a sit there in 20 action. I'm just going to have you hold in the 30 right. Yes, that taxi up there.
Well, as promised, Alex, when you're ready, you let me know. I did have the menu from Delta One First Class. They've recently upgraded their menu presentation. It was a long, narrow menu, 3 or 4 pages long. They've made it in like a magazine form almost, with a high-quality paper and badge. Delta One.
You brought the menu, Mr. John Joseph.
And that's something.
We're going to have to get our booth cam set up here in just a moment.
Yeah, for sure. It's here ready when you are, and we can take a gander at that. It's got every amenity and tasty delicacy that Delta offers in Delta One experience, along with all their alcoholic beverages, non-alcoholic beverages.
Right turn there, contact point 9 as you go.
Right turn point 9, Delta 1576.
Yeah. Delta 2187 can join Whiskey to 17.
Okay, Delta 30 left on Charlie going to Fox, Strat 16.
2 calling at 1, Delta 733, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha 5, hold short of runway 30 left.
Alpha 5, short of 30 left, Delta 733.
Delta 1578, Minneapolis ground taxi via Charlie Papa, what's your gate?
Charlie Papa, Fox, Strat 16.
You know, Delta also offers a Starbucks espresso in Delta One now. They've got an espresso machine up there, which is really great. And of course, they offer this menu both in French and English version.
6.7, have a good day now, Delta 3.
Well, we hope you're enjoying tuning in. If you're just tuning in to MSP Airport Live today, your co-host John Joseph here, along with host and executive producer Alex Redding. This beautiful President's Day, Monday afternoon, 1:20 p.m. Central Standard Time here in the Twin Cities. 50 lovely degrees on the thermometer, and the wind gusts are at 0 knots, if you can believe that. We have no wind today. It's sun, so with our back to the sun here, it feels like it's 70 degrees outside. It's just fantastic. And of course, no humidity. That's coming in July. So welcome everybody, MSP Airport Live. Catching a lot of great action here this morning. We started out this morning with a big military transport cargo that landed here in Twin Cities. I'm looking at it right now. It's sitting over at the Navy Air Force Base on the north side of the airport. That came in with the Globemaster C-17. Hopefully we'll catch that departing. We're not exactly sure when that's going to be taking off again, but hopefully we'll still be broadcasting when that goes and catch that departure. That'll be exciting. We've had lots of wide-body arrivals coming in today from points in Europe. Amsterdam, Paris Charles de Gaulle. We had an Asia departure to Japan earlier.
Departing via Delta Papa.
Delta Papa to the gate, number 5118.
Wait, 4.
On Whiskey Cross 4, Delta 732.
Alex setting up our booth camera right now so we can give you a shot of this lovely Delta first class menu that I grabbed last time I flew over to Paris. Took a little souvenir off the airplane. It's quite extensive, actually.
Also want to kind of set up our camera as well.
Delta 2187, the wind calm, 5 runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Endeavor 4971, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right. Endeavor 4841, turn right at Delta, taxi towards gate 10.9 as you go.
All right, so John, want to stay where you are right there so we can focus in here.
I'm not moving.
Delta 733 is going to be a slight delay at the end there, but so plan on, I don't know, rolling right around 29-ish, 10 now 24.
Sounds good.
Minneapolis ground, taxi parking via Delta Papa.
Delta Papa is departure 4841.
We can listen to our controllers as we wait
Also, 921,
for the booth camera to get set up. And just listen to them do their magic as they navigate aircraft in and out
Whiskey.
and around the airport.
30 left, Whiskey, cross runway 4, Ulster 921.
Ulster 921 negative, it'll be runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4.
17 Whiskey, cross 4, Ulster 921.
All right, so it might be a minute before we're able to get that set up. But coming up later today on the broadcast, John, we'll have Delta 170 Heavy. Then, of course, we have the Air Canada charter.
Delta 2187, turn right heading 1.
I'm excited for that.
On and contact departure.
I'm really looking forward to the Air Canada charter coming in. I believe you said from Daytona, Florida.
Will be correct.
Endeavor 4680, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. There's 602 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, clear to land, ILS critical is clear, the wind is showing calm.
Clear to land 30 left, 602.
It's just after 1 p.m. here in the Twin Cities at MSP Airport.
Endeavor 51
Broadcasting live, MSP
turning left,
Airport
gate
live.
Bravo 12 will be joining Papa.
Alex Redding, John Joseph. It's just a little after lunchtime, and some of the families down here watching live are getting their lunches out on the picnic tables with their families. Hard to believe it's mid-February, that is for sure.
All right, so, John, if we could hold up our menu here. Our Delta 1 first class. I think we'll have to wait till a little bit later, looks
Okay.
like. That's all right.
Fine, no problem. It's here. That'll give some people something to look forward to.
Right, taxi
I'm sure they're
via
interested.
Whiskey, Delta, hold short of runway 30 left.
Whiskey, Delta, short 30 left, exit 697. I guess there's no chance for us to take off on 30 left.
Exit 697, do you need 30 left for operational necessity?
Negative, it's just closer.
Exit 697, roger. For noise abatement 90, take to the right. Taxi via Whiskey, Delta, hold short of runway 30 left.
Alright, Whiskey, Delta, short 30 left, exit 697.
See a pilot requesting 30 left is because it's going to be a shorter taxi distance, and they got to do what they got to do to make sure that they're not burning too much fuel, right, John?
That's exactly right. The amount of fuel that the airlines go through, especially an airline as large as Delta Airlines, trust me, they count by the gallons for sure, maybe even by the half gallons.
106 Minnesota, traffic 6 ahead, the wind calm, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear land, Delta.
Should have our booth cam working here in the moment. We wanted to get set up with ample time to catch the C-17 coming in. Also, Delta 121 Heavy taking off to Tokyo as well. So we're just tuning in. Welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Alex Redding, John Joseph with you with some live plane spotting out here at the viewing area. And I'll tell you, we've just had a stretch of perfect weather, record-breaking weather as well, John, this weekend, and kicking off Monday with another
one of our fuel trucks getting a diesel horn from the kids that are running around here, giving the blow your horn signal.
Exit 697, monitor tower 126.7.
That was almost that train horn you were talking about earlier, Alex.
Left only taxi with call sign.
we're going to get the taxiing
Endeavor 4971, runway.
Learjet.
Right taxi via Papa.
Let me look that up for us.
Switch 697 at Whiskey 7, cross runway 30 left, runway alpha.
Actually, it's a citation.
Cessna citation, certainly is.
Going to A-front, let's see,
Showing unavailable. Let's see if I can read the tail. Premier is on the tail.
turn left on 22 taxi, 22 Charlie to the park, monitor 0.9 minutes ago.
I love the cockpit windows on that aircraft. Look at the visibility that the pilots have. That's great, and the passenger windows are big too.
No kidding.
Pop over to 30 right, monitor 0.9 minutes ago.
Delta Papa 30 right, monitor 0.9.
33, the wind calm, turn right.
Sorry about that. Some kid found her microphone and is going to be screaming into it.
382 on the visual 30 left. 3 to 2 afternoon, traffic 6 ahead, the wind calm, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Runway 30 left, 382.
Flight Delta, Papa.
Alpha Delta Papa, exit 697.
Apologies for that. What gives you an idea about how many families are out here today? My goodness.
Right. Kids will be kids.
I remember when I was like that at that age, I was a menace. Well, just ask my parents.
There was an old show named after that, Dennis the Menace. You probably don't remember that, do you, Alex?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, a little
didn't grow
before
up with
your
it.
time.
Yep.
27 to A-frame, it'll still be
Let's put it this way, it was filmed in black and white. But I'm sure a lot of our older listeners out there remember the comedy TV show Dennis the Menace. It's actually a pretty good show.
Probably has to be in order for people to still be talking about it decades later.
I think you can still probably catch it in syndication reruns on certain channels.
3024, roger.
Got a 717 gliding down gracefully to connect with 30 left for a landing.
Exit 697, when you get to the corner, cut it and join Papa.
Cut the corner.
Certainly do. That's in from Charlotte today.
Upper 3024.
Operated by Delta Airlines.
Behind the citation on Charlie, correction, on Delta, they'll be cut in the corner to join Papa. Taxi via Delta Bravo to your gate. Skywards 4262, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. 1106, right turn Charlie, contact point 9. Okay, bye. Skywards 4611, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 30 left.
Evening, 1106, Charlie, to park at Charlie 4.
Now, John, as a fun fact, I've actually traveled to Charlotte and back aboard the 717 before.
Really? Okay. Interesting. Yep, I've only been on one once or twice, and that was to Duluth. So a very short flight. How'd you like that ride? Was it a good experience on the 717?
Oh, you have no idea.
Good.
It was a fantastic experience. Who needs the seat back in-flight entertainment? That is...
Yeah. Well,
That
exactly.
is not needed on
How
the
about look out the
717?
window and watch the world go by?
Turn heading 180. Contact
kidding.
departure.
I agree.
I'll tell you what, John, I think we have our booth cam up and running.
Fantastic.
Skyers 4611, give way to the 717 from the left on Charlie.
Give way to the 71 on Charlie. Now Delta 2697 is off of Mike, joining Papa for gate Charlie 7.
Delta 2697, Minneapolis ground taxi parking via Papa join. Let the 717 join Papa in front here. Cross runway 4.
Delta 2697, cross runway 4 on Papa, and then let the 717 in front follow 717.
All right, Mr. John Joseph.
3 to 2, turn left at Charlie, taxi, Charlie.
Looks like you
Charlie,
are
two
ready.
Park, just monitor point 9 as you go.
Charlie 2 depart, line down.
I am ready, Alex.
All right, say hi, John. You are on the air.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to MSP Airport Live. John Joseph, your co-host here. What I'm holding in my hand here right now, this is the new upgraded Delta One.
Go ahead and hold it closer to the camera here so our
first
audience
class
can see
menu.
that. John, lift it up a little bit more. There you go. Do you mind if I take it here?
Please do. You see it's badged Delta One, and it's got a nice design on the front. It's kind of in a magazine style shape, and it's got all of your beverages.
Yep, your Delta One experience
Go ahead,
right
Alex.
here. Feel like the only one.
all the
Tell you
menu
what, I
selections.
think this is going to be a trip down Pun Boulevard here. Settle into Serenity. This gives you all the information about the Delta One experience. Moment to indulge. Shows you the entertainment options as well. Then, of course, here's the menu, everybody. So here is the menu that John had aboard Delta 152 to Paris. So I'm going to give that back to you, Mr.
Okay.
John Joseph.
Great.
All right, so John's going to read off the menu here, and
I'd be happy
what
to.
would you guys
5076 Minneapolis.
select out of the
30
different
left,
menu
runway
options
1
that John is about to read? So go ahead, Mr. Joseph.
Okay, very good. Well, they do start you out with your beverage of choice, served alongside with some warmed mixed nuts, which is always nice to snack on.
That's nuts.
Whet your appetite, whet your palate before the courses come out. It's served in courses. They start you out with a smoked salmon appetizer with a horseradish cream and pickled red onion. After that, you have a Thai coconut soup with chives, and then a mixed green salad with cucumber, cherry tomato, radish, and a balsamic dressing. Doesn't that sound good? And it is good. So they start you out with that, and when you're finished with that, they'll take those away when you're done, and then bring you your main course choice, which the purser will come through and take your order before you even push back from the gate. So your three choices. Your first choice will be a braised beef with an herb, mashed potatoes, stewed zucchini over dried tomatoes, which is delicious. Also a roasted chicken with morel mushroom cream sauce. I'm saying every word, so it sounds tasty. And then a celery puree and sautéed asparagus tips. Your third choice will be a vegetarian choice. That'd be eggplant and zucchini cannelloni with the spiced tomato sauce and roasted cumin seeds. Also, just to let you know, also, if you are traveling in Delta One, when you book your reservation, you have the ability to choose a different entree in advance, such as a fish entree. And they also have special meals that you can get for your dietary needs, like low sodium or, no pork or something of that nature. So after you finish your entree, and of course at the time they're refilling your wine that you're drinking or whatever beverage you prefer, then they'll bring out a 3-tiered cart and have a dessert cart. And you get your choice of an ice cream sundae with multiple toppings, a caramel cake with crumbled hazelnut, or they'll also offer you a very traditional European choice, which is fruit and cheese plate with dried fruit that they do serve after the meal. So that's a great selection, and they'll offer you bourbon and coffee if you like, coffee and tea. And then if you do get the fruit and cheese plate, traditionally they'll serve a port wine with that, which Delta does have up in first class.
So you go for the wine. What do you go for? I mean, if you do have the adult beverages, as we'll say. I mean, what would you recommend out of the ones that you've had?
Absolutely.
For our adult viewers and listeners out there.
Yeah, that's right. 21 and older, which is the drinking age on all the airlines out of the United States. You have to be 21 years old to have an adult beverage. And the flight attendants will ask for positive identification if you look like you are under 21 years of age, which is a good thing to do. So if I ordered the braised beef, Alex, I would order a red wine with that, and I did have the Stag's Leap Artemis Cabernet Sauvignon out of Napa Valley, California. That was delicious. And then they offer a complete description of its subtleties, which I won't rattle off to everybody. Or you could have a Marchesi Antinori, which is out of Tuscany. So those are your 2 red wine choices. Now, if you got the chicken, you might want to go with the white wine, which they have a organic Vierdo out of Spain. Or, of course, since you're going to Paris, they also offer a Bordeaux, of course, out of France. And they have Taittinger Brut Champagne available, too, if you prefer that. So that's about the extent of it, and then you watch your movies and take a nap, and then before you land, you'll get another meal inbound. And if you're coming into Paris, they will serve you breakfast with 2 choices, and if you are coming into MSP, they'll serve you a lunch with 2 different choices.
There you go.
Keeps you busy, and the food's really good.
All right, so Joe says, I'd say the best choice is Red Tails for life.
Okay.
All right,
is that
says,
a meal?
Who knows? I have to come up with a red-tailed special. There we go. And Lynn says, I remember it on, I believe, Nick at Night. And there was the cartoon late 80s. Don't know what that's talking about there. But also, Carefree Garrish is so excited on another side note here. Just booked our flights to KMSP in June for Flight Sim Expo, which, by the way, is happening here in the Twin Cities this year. Delta 757 300s both ways. Yeah, that's how to do it.
Fantastic.
Shrine Time says that they had a medical emergency on board. Oh, no. We're about to push back again. Thanks, Shrine Time. It's kind of wondering what was going on there. Hope everything was all right.
What flight was that, Alex?
Be Delta 0877. So, Mr. John Joseph, I'm going to put you on that assignment here.
Very good.
Delta 2756, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
There you go. You can see John in the bottom right. You're on the case, John, right?
I'm on the case. 877, is that what you said?
0877, yeah.
Stand by, give me a moment. I've got just kind of one hand here since I'm holding the stick microphone until we get our other headset fixed.
Yep, there you go. And of course, you got the picture-in-picture as well, too, here. Kind of keep things fun. Here's Prime Air coming in to land on 30 left. I think we might get a mic taxi out of this too.
4071 Minneapolis Tower, number 2, runway
means
30
it'll
left, clear to land, the wind showing calm.
Be moving right next to us.
Southwest 4871.
Well, it looks like they are going to exit before taxiway Mike. Looked like they were on the lighter side coming in today, or they just had a nice firm stop, or slow down rather.
Okay, Alex, I think I found it. Did you say 877, correct?
Yep, 877.
That's to Seattle today.
No delay on the taxi. You're the last to depart before we flip the airport around.
All right, John, what's the update?
The Delta app is showing awaiting takeoff.
Heather Delta Sierra November cross runway 4, hold short runway 17, parking West Cargo.
Delayed 51 minutes, or 29 minutes leaving.
Taxi straight ahead Delta depart.
Delta park, 50 passengers.
Yeah, Prime Air, you got a taxi forward there, buddy.
Runway 4.
Don't want to see anyone be instructed to call any numbers today, John.
Okay.
Hey, Grab, 6358. Well, we'll set up for a 30 right. Chance we can get out for departure. Blue 5358 negative. We're flipping the airport around. You'll need to run numbers for 17.
There we go. Flipping the airport around, Alex.
All right, there we go. Winds have also shifted,
Taxi via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4, hold
which of course is going to prompt a change in airport ops. You know what, John?
What's that?
We're getting the reverse of what we got on Saturday, right? Because we started the show with 1-2 right ops, 17
right.
ops, and then it's flipped to the 30s later in the day.
So the 2901 turn right on runway 4, contact ground on 0.9. Mike works as well if you need it.
Runway 4 and over to ground, thanks, Delta 2901.
So we're going to get the reverse of that today. I love it when we do flips in the middle of the live shows because you get a little of everything. And that's kind of what we've gotten today. We've had a charcuterie board of different things to pick from when it comes to the live spotting today on a Monday.
Did you say that because I got the Delta One menu out?
You have it stuck in my mind, dude.
Speaking of the menu, I'm going to step off mic for a minute, Alex, and go put the menu back in my car so it doesn't get dirty. I'll be right back.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Clear of 42, headed to Golf 15.
Delta 2901, Minneapolis, check the parking via Alpha.
Thanks, Mark via Alpha, Delta 2901.
Okay, push back opposite direction, likely B-17 for Delta 877, so...
Taxi via Quebec, Mike.
Oh, there we go.
Runway 4, hold short of runway 30 left.
So one of our live viewers is actually on board that flight. Haven't seen evidence of the operations get flipped just yet as far as the parallel runways are concerned.
Runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4. 2 left, Papa, cross runway 4.
So here's Southwest Airlines touchdown with a Boeing 737 MAX 8. And an unmarked Air Wisconsin CRJ 200 LR.
Taxi 22 and Tango to park, just monitor 0.9 as you go.
Well, how can you tell if it's Air Wisconsin if there's no markings on this jet? Well, Flight Radar will give you that information, but if you were to go out here without consulting Flight Radar, I'm going to zoom in here. Well, there's your answer. Air Wisconsin has the AW, or Alpha Whiskey, registration suffix in this jet, November 464 Alpha Whiskey, with the American flag, is the telltale sign that this jet is in service with Air Wisconsin.
2756, Monarch Tower, 126.7.
267 up, 2756.
This particular jet
American 2951, Minneapolis ground.
is headed to El Paso today.
Left to right on Quebec.
So they're going off of runway 17 on the west side of the field. We're also going to get a Mac fire truck as well.
American 2951. You can
Oh, look at that. I think this might be one of the newer, more standard trucks, but wow, nice.
Skywards 3847, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
I don't think I've seen this kind of fire truck around here before just yet. This is fire truck number 31.
Hotel 12.
Southwest 2021, Minneapolis ground, Roger, taxi via Tango.
I'll tell you what, everybody, Mac, they have some really cool tools.
Line 3110, Minneapolis
Do just
ground,
about everything.
push approved, runway 12 left.
Especially when it comes to snow removal equipment. We really have fun out here at MSP Airport.
Cover City 22, Minneapolis ground, taxi parking via Papa.
There's still a lineup for 30s, so we'll just have to see here. The breeze is blowing back the other way. I think it's going to keep things on the 30s for now. Well, at least for the time being.
17 taxi via, let's go Delta.
SkyWest from Sioux Falls is next to arrive on the south parallel runway. And of course with the venerable E175LR.
Down 7399, wind 0105, fly runway heading runway 17, clear for takeoff. Touch air 1531, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 left.
So they're going to get off the runway here in just a little bit. It's not going to be too long of a roll here for these puddle jumper regional jets like the E175. So trailing our E175 from Sioux Falls is Delta 1437. Passing over the city of Eagan, Minnesota on final approach to runway 30 left.
City 22 apron, taxi past the gate. Make you 180 and a hold short of spot 79 on Quebec.
All right, here's our Delta flight from Denver that we just mentioned. So here it is, gracefully coming out of the sky to make a smooth landing.
That's 4085 on Delta, parking Charlie 24.
SkyWest 4085 Minneapolis ground, takes the parking via Delta Papa, what's the gate?
Delta Papa, Charlie 24, SkyWest 4085.
So arriving on the North Parallel Alaska Flight 555 comes to us today with the One World livery attached. So Alaska 555, so when they touch down on the north side, which will be out of view. So their gate is actually in the alley. So that's the end of Concourse F. And now we're looking at Concourse E. So
Mike 30 left, right turn whiskey.
Mike 30 left, right on with Delta 27.
Sky was 3987 Minneapolis Tower on Mike Cross runway 30 left, right turn whiskey. Mike Cross 30 left, right on whiskey.
3110 Minneapolis ground, Roger, it'll be a second flight.
Here we go, Alaska 555. Now arriving from Seattle, Tacoma with the One World livery.
5358 Minneapolis Tower on Charlie Top runway 13 right, Rayton with East Cross runway 4.
United 1281 is going to pass in front of us here in just a second. So they just joined Taxiway Whiskey. They're headed to 17. This is an outbound departure to Denver, Colorado.
Direct 3822, slide over to Quebec City. Skyway 3847, that's the end of the time. There's going to be a pop-up light across C2, hold short runway 12.
So everybody, we can confirm the airport is officially flipping to the 12s. The airport is flipping to the 12s. So we have captured the last of the 30 parallel arrivals. Get that graphic updated here in just a moment. Want to get our One World 737 that just came in from Seattle, headed to Concourse E. They have their gate space in the alley in between concourses F and E. That's where they'll have to taxi to get to their gate. Here goes our first special livery of the day. Get out of here, American Eagle.
Toby Alpha Delta.
So there you go, everybody.
I'm back, Alex.
There we go.
1281, fly runway heading runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Well, I'll tell you what, John, the airport has officially been flipped.
Certainly has. I've been watching, for sure.
So we were kind of waiting to see what was going to happen here. Controllers gave us the indication earlier that they were flipping the airport. It takes a little bit to flip the airport, though.
Yeah, it does.
You know, so now we're going to get some fantastic arrivals here on runway 12 right. And who's ready for us to whip out some incredible instant replays. So that's the one big thing, that when we have the 12s active, oh, it's going to be nonstop.
I was gone a little longer than usual. I ran into a friend of mine from back in the day. So I was chatting with him.
2756,
Oh, nice.
17, line up and wait. 2756, roger, make a left turn kilo, another left turn on kilo 8, then hold short of whiskey.
Now, there was certainly a Congo line of flipping the airport around that just went by.
3987, you're going to be next for the
Certainly a miniature parade of aircrafts destined for 17. So we're going to have our first 12 right arrival of the show today, John. How about that? Back-to-back shows. Airport Ops gets flipped right in the middle of the stream.
Let's see what we got.
The winds are kind of shifting
Information Papa is now
into more of a
landing departing 1
southwesterly direction here, looks like.
Sky 3847, American follows you, monitor tower 126.7.
Well, I'll tell you what, John, that bodes well for us because we'll have those landing smack dab in front of us.
Absolutely. I was just thinking the same thing.
So we are pointed towards the approach end of runway 12 right. That's where we're looking right now.
Departure 8 is
Can kind of see our first 12 right arrival, the broadcast, with its landing lights on. It's a spot of light in between those two poles, kind of left center frame.
Right.
Going final for the visual runway 12 right.
Looks like it's an American Airlines 737-800 in from Dallas, Fort Worth.
United 1281, turn right, heading 215.
I think 877 is going here. I just want to make sure.
Departure, United 1281.
United 1898, Minneapolis Tower, wind 020,
So 877 has departed. I
right,
couldn't see it, though,
clear
unfortunately.
Okay.
Sorry about that. It's unfortunate timing.
Windsor 4, Minneapolis Tower.
Let's take a look at this American flight coming in from DFW.
Ranger 4, roger. Contact the North Tower, 123.9 or 5. Tower 3847, Minneapolis Tower, on my cross, runway 12 right, right turn whiskey.
Cross 12 right on my right turn whiskey, just 3847.
Whiskey 5358, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 120, clear for takeoff 17.
Tower 3987, contact departure today.
All right, John. Let's get a nice close-up look at that touchdown from American Airlines.
Sir 1, Minneapolis Tower, clear into the Bravo airspace as requested, altimeter 2987.
Let's get another look at it in slow motion.
I love the slow motion.
American 1198, contact ground point Manor.
I'll tell you one, I do as well.
56, runway 17, line up and wait.
Parking at Echo. Flight 1198, Minneapolis contact Delta V.
Wanted to start with a nice close-up replay. Being our first touchdown of runway 12 right on our broadcast.
That's Airfare 1, you're going into Abbott, correct? Airfare 1, roger. Thank you.
Check that out, ladies and gentlemen. Star Alliance. What do you think of that, Alex? That's pretty good. Haven't seen that in a long time.
That's another aircraft that I did not see scheduled as of last night. So how about that? The Star Alliance livery for United. Got a little wiggle there just before touchdown. Just a little slight corrective action to make sure that everything is nice and stable to plant the aircraft down safely.
Can you stay at 3,000 until you cross over the finals?
I'll tell you what, John Joseph's bringing a lot of good luck with us today. There we go. That's certainly going to be going in our highlight package tonight for our runway recap.
I don't even have my Lucky Rabbit's foot with me today, Alex.
You don't need one.
God bless you. God bless you. I don't have one anyway.
It's American Airlines with the Airbus A320.
Over 5, runway 422, and then on course to Abbott.
This aircraft has been a regular assignment on the Minneapolis turns in and out of Charlotte. And guess where this aircraft is going?
So if we could do that over 5, runway 422 at or above
Dallas, Fort Worth?
I just said it. It's a good guess, though.
For your help.
It's American Airlines 2951. It's headed to 17, outbound to Charlotte today.
Dallas is the second best guess.
Oh, check this out. We got a yellow Corvette that just pulled in.
The 2756, contact departure. Have a good day.
There we go, everybody.
They're getting their summer cars out in February. What do you think of that? That's pretty sharp.
We'll tell you what. Mondays are always interesting out here at MSP Airport.
Runway 17, clear for takeoff.
And of course, it's an awesome time sharing the live plane spotting with you today.
Here he is, Alex. That yellow Corvette just pulled in right behind me and parked. It's a beauty.
There you go. That's a real showpiece, too. It's nice and polished. You got the chrome.
Well, if Spirit
wheels
Airlines
as well,
can't come in here, we'll bring the yellow Corvette in.
Yeah, Gordon, we can certainly bring up the new traffic flow diagram here in just a little bit. trying to find a good break in the action to do it. That's the tricky part, especially because things are starting to get on the busier side. Might be a little bit before we get to it.
Hold short and only 12 right. Six 518, only 17, taxi Papa Mike, cross only 4, hold short, only 12 right. Hey, center, heading until the path, Echo 1.
Thank you. Tower 3847 at your 1 o'clock and about 2 miles is a helicopter 2600 northbound. They're not going to come any further east.
Sun Country now arriving. The 737-800.
Sir 1, do you have that captain head into the right, climbing out of 1800?
Inside, with this, we'll pass off the right wing, plenty of space.
Sir 1, roger, maintain visual separation, thank you. Tower 3847, the helicopter.
There's our Star Alliance 737 that just arrived earlier. So there we go. We got the Alaska One World Special livery
American
today.
2951, turn left heading 135.
We got
runway
Star
17,
Alliance
clear
from
for takeoff.
United. We're going to get an Air Canada charter later. It's going to be around 3 o'clock, so we don't have to wait too long for that.
12 right, whiskey 3 for Hotel 5. Sorry, 932 Minneapolis.
Of course, you have the C-17 to start the show. I'll tell you what. It's been a
Currently about 4
magnificent
miles
Monday.
off your position, inbound to land at Abbott. Tier 4, Tier 12 o'clock and about 4 miles is the Ranger 4 helicopter 2300. I think he's basically at Abbott.
Good copy. We'll try to raise him here after we're done talking.
Ranger 4, or Air Tier 1, medevac Air Tier 1, roger. Ranger 4, are you able to dive eastbound about a mile?
Let's take another look, John.
Direct Abbott is approved, just over the approach on runway 4 here.
Instant replay slow-mo. Yeah, they're wavering a little bit. Not bad.
It's a slight breeze pushing them as well. A little bit crosswind component. We have a helicopter that I hear.
I do hear that. I certainly do hear that.
Oh, yep, I see him.
Yep, there he is.
931 Minneapolis Tower, wind 020 at 7.
It's right
runway
behind
12,
us.
right
Kind of a
clear.
hard angle to get to sometimes, but I think you can pull it off.
Tier 1, that other helicopter traffic is just to the south and
Yep.
west of Abbott.
The
He's
tower
moving
just
westbound.
called it out.
Okay, good copy. We'll be searching for him. And am I able to descend from 2005?
It's a medical helicopter,
Everyone
Alex.
approved.
It's the North Memorial
Roger that. I appreciate that.
Hospital here in the Twin Cities,
American
coming from
2951,
Faribault.
contact departure. Have a good day.
518 monitor tower 126.7.
That was fun.
There you go. How about some helicopter action? I'll tell you what, the
Therefore, that traffic is currently
interesting stuff is starting to fall
about
into
3
place
miles
here as
south
we're
of your position.
starting to motor through this
2,400
afternoon. Boy, is time
Absolutely.
flying since we started at 11 a.m. this morning, John.
I was just thinking the same thing. I'm looking at my watch going, my goodness, it's 2:05 already.
Roger,
Wowzers.
thank you.
That's good, though. You know, that means we're having a good time. It means we're not bored, right, Alex?
Certainly the action has done us a huge favor in that regard, I would also tend to say.
The one that helicopter traffic is 12 o'clock, 2 miles, 2,300.
Well, there you go. You just heard the controller. Helicopter traffic 2,000, 12 miles.
Yep, but that was that helicopter that we just caught
Certainly was.
overflying the field. Yeah, I'd love seeing those whirly-birds make their way overhead.
Sector 1 traffic inside. We'll maintain the
Air Care 1, roger, thank you.
Air Care 1
Ranger
is
4,
the
that
call out
helicopter
on
has to
that.
inside, maintain a
There we
visual
go.
separation. They're at 1,900 now.
That's great communication between the tower here and
972 on visual 12 right.
the helicopter and all the
972
commercial
Minneapolis Tower,
traffic.
wind variable at 6, runway 12, right, clear to land.
12 right, clear land up 972.
All right, Mr. John Joseph, we're going to bring up at Mr. Gordon Wold's requests
26 traffic.
our updated
We'll be on the inner.
operations and traffic
Okay,
flow
good.
chart here. So this is the mixed south flow that we're currently observing at the moment.
Ranger 4, that traffic is just 1
So there you go, everybody. So we have both parallels open for arrivals and departures. The majority of the departures, though, are going to happen
4, thank you.
on the north-south runway of the
Delta 9 Heavy, Minneapolis,
west side of the
1046,
field.
runway 13 right, clear to land.
Here's our next arrival, another 757-300. That's inbound from Tampa, Florida today, Delta Flight 931.
4261, Minneapolis Tower, 1010 at 5, runway 12 left, clear to land.
All right, let's take another look at our 757 that just recently touched down, John. It's the stretched flying pencil. There you go. So our members have the 757 emoji.
That's right.
Turn left, no delay off the
So
runway,
it
please.
was an
Your
item
company is
that
just
had been
1 mile
requested
behind
by, I
you.
know, a few of our
Contact now,
viewers.
0.99er.
YouTube was not very generous in giving me too many open or custom emoji slots, so it took a little while to be able to get one for you guys, but well, we've got them now.
I'm sure they're happy about that.
Contact you straight on.
Let's catch our next arrival here.
The Soldier Minneapolis Tower, calculation for that
You certainly can't mistake those engines reversing as the 737-900 just landed from Las Vegas, flight 972.
Turn left, contact ground point 9er.
There you go, everybody. Oh, we got another heavy that's inbound. I think I know who this is. Is that Delta 9?
Skywest 3826 Minneapolis.
You are correct, my
Yeah,
friend.
there we go. I got that
is
one correct.
Delta 9 from London Heathrow.
Bingo.
Operated today on an A330-900. That's the usual aircraft that Delta's been utilizing on this flight. Now, at the end of the month, I believe the departure out of here to London, end of March, I should say, is going to go to beginning of April to an 11 p.m. departure. They're heading back to that.
Neil Frazier, hey, thanks for joining us and also for the kudos as well. This is great stuff, guys. 757 is beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely
Liverpool,
it is.
England. Welcome aboard to the Twin Cities. Great to have you joined in.
Liverpool sticking with us. Here we
Speaking
go.
of the UK, that's where this flight is from. Delta 9 Heavy with the A330-900 Neo.
Number 5518, I want to make sure you have the right departure frequency 132.907.
75 ground push crew.
And of course, we're going to take another look at this smooth touchdown from Delta 9. Well, I'll tell you what, that airport flip, John,
Heavy, when able, turn left.
when we went from a mixed north flow to a mixed south flow, boy, has that really added some nice spice today.
And you can feel it with the wind. The wind picked up and the wind sock.
It's actually really nice out here.
That's nice.
Well, not that it wasn't before,
Well, it
but
was calm before. The winds were calm, and now it's picked up just a little bit. 7 knots. It was 0-0 earlier. Still warm for February.
Ground Delta 9 Heavy, we're clearing at Alpha 3 for Golf 4.
Delta 9 Heavy, Minneapolis, contact you, Alpha 38.
Alpha 2 the gate, Delta 9.
Well, to your point, John, the wind has certainly picked up. 010 at 7 knots is the last aerodrome weather report on our wind conditions here from the field at MSP. John, you're on a roll today, just on cue. So we like to do it.
Thank you, sir.
We're also, by the way, at 54 degrees Fahrenheit.
142.61, when able, turn right, taxi via Papa, monitor ground point
That
center.
could be another
And actually,
record
Papa
today.
4 is close, so go down to Papa 3, turn right at Papa 3, and then taxi via Papa, monitor ground point center. Okay. 3826, roger. Service 5518, contact departure, see ya.
Ground 25, ready for request. 75, proceed via Delta, hold short of runway 17 at QLC. Delta, hold short 17. Delta 9, we're going to stop here until that 73. Delta 9, have you ready?
I think I see Delta 9 Heavy down at the other end of the airport there.
Yeah, they were cleared to go into Gulf 4.
Delta 3, straight into the gate. 1208, good day.
All right, let's take another look at our 757 that just touched down, John.
Sounds good.
Oh, we got another big boy that is inbound, another wide-body aircraft arriving.
Let's take a look at that.
25 Minneapolis Tower at Kilo 3, cross runway 17, join Lima, cross runway 4.
This would be flight 163 inbound from Amsterdam.
I was just going to guess that, John.
330, 300,
1910 Minneapolis Tower, customer
300.
temperature and tail of a heavy Airbus on short final.
One of the
wind
newer
015,
ones in the
runway
fleet,
12,
ship
right,
3331.
Thank you. So 3826, contact departure, good day.
Here we go, Delta 163 touching down from AMS. How about that?
Beautiful.
We get two 330s and a 757 all in succession.
What more do you want?
Company has
Probably a
events on offer,
747,
they
but,
can't
you know.
pass
I know where
I
it's
think
parked.
7-3 that's supposed
As
to be
do
going
I.
To the gate, so you may be there a little while. Monitor ground point niner.
We do have a 747-400 parked over at UPS Cargo, getting ready to load up and leave later tonight.
5342 Minneapolis Tower, wind 050
There you
at
go.
7, runway 12, right, clear to land.
Here's one of our
There's airside ops.
airside
See if we can get a
ops.
wave, John.
Let's take a look as he goes by here. We'll give him a wave. Yep, both of them waved. Both the driver and the passenger in that Metropolitan Airports Commission pickup truck, airside operations. They
Very
know we're
cool.
out here. Very, very cool. Going about their duties today on this beautiful Monday afternoon, President's Day. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us here at MSP Airport Live, I'm your co-host, John Joseph, along with host Alex Redding and executive producer of the show. We're glad you're joining us today. We've got a beautiful, beautiful sunny day, 54 gorgeous degrees, and the winds are very light today. We've had a lot of action here today, a lot of wide bodies coming in and out.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
You see it off in the distance? I think we have a wild crane in its
Really?
natural habitat over there. I'm sorry, everybody.
Funny
I had
guy.
to
funny guy.
When the opportunity comes, you take it.
Let me get my binoculars out and double check that, Alex.
There you go. Wild crane, everybody.
That is a wild crane. It's a big one, too. That's funny. I hope everybody's laughing at our corny jokes out there. Believe me, I got a million of them.
We got a BizJet coming in.
A BizJet. It's one of your favorite. That's a Hawker 800.
Oh, wow.
XP. Yep, you like the Hawkers.
Colony 1910, when able to turn right, taxi via whiskey to finish. Have a good day.
Oh, look at this.
Wow, look at that.
Sun Country 622,
Side by side. Wow.
Pulling into the gate in synchronous fashion are the two 330s, one from Amsterdam and one from London.
That is fantastic. Look at that. That's great. One's a 900 and one's a 300. You don't see that very often. Synchronized Marshall parking. What do you think of that? That's pretty good.
You know what, John?
What's that?
I think the 163 Heavy, which is in the background behind Delta 9,
Mm-hmm.
I think they were racing Delta 9 to get to the gate first.
They might have been.
Have you ever seen that?
The pilots probably know each other. I'm sure they do. Those would be Minneapolis, St. Paul-based pilots on the A330 operations. Does have a pilot crew base here, which is a really good thing. They utilize those quite often here out of the Twin Cities to parts all over the world.
Mike, cross runway 22, hold short of runway 12 right.
Yeah, that was funny.
Mike, aircraft 22, short of right, Delta 25.
We're going to take another look at this, John,
Super 8 ground, pushes approved.
in slow motion. Look at that.
It's a race.
Both A330s racing to their gate at the same time.
That's great. That's a first for us, I think.
Yeah, 163 is like, nope, Delta 9, you slowpoke. I'm going to get there first.
That's right. Right. Just because you're a 900, that doesn't mean anything. We've been around longer than you.
We have seniority. Move over.
That's right.
Young buck, as they say. Oh, brother.
Oh, brother's right. That's okay. Well, I see that our Globemaster C-17 is still on the ground over there, Alex.
It certainly is.
Can we see the tail? The tail's just barely visible.
Super 8, tell via Papa, Charlie, and Bravo.
There it is. There you can see the tail and the winglets on that C-17 Globemaster. That's a 4-engine, high wing.
Super 8, tell via Papa, Charlie, Bravo.
Airplane Geek 99. Hey, thanks so much for the compliment. It's like, you guys rock. Well, we try and keep it real over here.
Absolutely.
Thanks for tuning in and joining our broadcast on this Monday. So great to have you on board.
Delta 2819, Minneapolis ground, pushes approved, only 17.
For those of you just joining us and you want to go back later and watch the podcast of the replay, you can catch that Globemaster landing. And I also brought in a menu from Delta One First Class with all the goodies on there, so that'll be kind of fun to look at.
Tell me which route you're going to do, and then there's traffic about 1 mile south and west of your position, 1,800 northbound. Height unknown. So as you turn around, that traffic.
There we go. Sun Country Airlines arriving from Harlingen, Texas. Sun Country Flight 622. They'll be taxiing over here to the Terminal 2 concourse. Because that's a great concourse to arrive at here if you like a quick pickup and drop off. Much smaller than Terminal 1. It's easy in and out. But they're adding on to it, Alex. How many gates do you know that they're putting in over there? Like 4 more for sure?
Probably. We'll just have to wait and see here. We're actually going to follow this Sun Country 737.
Good.
That is actually going to T2 as we speak. And it's also going to roll by the construction that's taking place on the north end of T2.
Right. As you see the blue siding there, that's a whole new area that they've just built.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 060 at 7, runway 12 right, clear.
Still in the process of finishing it up.
Well, there you go. They're making some fabulous progress, John. I think they've come a long way since
They're
where
moving
they
right
started the
along.
project. Yeah, I remember when it was just a dirt hole in the ground pretty much.
Yep. They've constructed over there all winter long. The cold weather doesn't stop them from working.
It doesn't stop anybody around here, I'll tell you what,
No,
John.
it doesn't.
Line 1, roger. So 2594 Minneapolis Tower on my cross runway 12 right, right turn with you.
I'm like 30 craft 128, right turn with you.
It's a Delta Connection arrival operated today by SkyWest Airlines. That's in from Memphis, Tennessee. Elvis Presley country. He just had a birthday in January, Elvis. January 8th. Which just so happens to be my brother's birthday.
2971 Minneapolis Tower, traffic just outside of 2 miles.
Barry Gauss, hey, thanks so much. Welcome to Economy. Thanks for becoming an MSP Airport Live member. I'll tell you what, these memberships have gone such a long way in supporting the channel. I'm going to take another look here at our E175 arrival that just touched down on the south parallel runway here at MSP.
Function 326, Tennessee 2, runway 12 right, via Whiskey, cross runway 422.
Tower 1060 at 6, runway 12 left.
Alex, we're going to be missing this weather next Saturday. What do you think?
Well, the trade-off is that we're actually going to get de-icing back.
Yeah, you love the de-icing, don't you?
Well, it's not just me. I mean, just ask the rest of our live audience that's tuned in.
Okay.
Runway 12 left.
Such a fascinating process. I know our spotting friend Noah is excited.
You know
For
what?
him, he gets some work.
Another Sun Country arrival.
Reach 55, golf, Charlie Diner, and Romeo cross runway 22. Alright, copy, golf, Charlie Diner, cross the runway, Romeo, reach 55. Reach 55, your
That was a beautiful shot, Alex, with the... Do you hear that? Do you hear the whale? The A220 passing in front of us, and the Sun Country passing behind it on runway 12 right.
I hear the whale call, all right, and I also have eyes on the culprit of
There
that
it is.
whale sound. We're looking at the replay here. First of our Sun Country jet touching down. It's in the so-called Tide Pod livery, and I'm pretty sure that y'all can put 2 and 2 together as to why it has earned that moniker.
Pop one light, cross runway 22, hold short runway 12 right.
Yeah, and there was the A220-300 crossing on the taxiway in front of the landing.
Aircraft, I think it's a Piper.
And there it is live.
Well, there it
They're
goes
going to
now.
be at the departure end of runway
Towards
12
the top of
left
someone's
at
head.
1,500. So in case there's any reason that you go around, expect an immediate left turn.
Did I hear some possible go-around instructions, Alex? Possible.
Pipeline 1, traffic to 737 on a 2-mile final landing runway 12 left.
Got him, pipe 1.
I don't think I
Endeavor 5285, turn right.
heard
And
anything.
taxi via pop-up. Monitor ground on plane 8 along the way.
I thought I heard the controller say, in case of a possible go-around, you expect an immediate left turn.
we got
But we'll see.
Type 1.
Pipeline 1, roger. Maintain visual separation with that traffic. Thank you.
Maintaining visual
I think they're just getting
separation
prepared.
from that
The 2409 Minneapolis.
So that's a
Tower,
big thing that the
1060 at 6 runway 12
controllers have to be mindful of all the time is spacing.
Mm-hmm. Alex, after this landing, if I could get your attention, the Globemaster C-17 is on the move.
I see that as well.
Our audience will love to get a picture of this, so you don't have to wait for the departure. It looks like he might be getting ready to depart.
Yeah, I think they might want that north side. That's all right. We saw them come in on the north side, too. Typically, when we've seen the Globemasters, its signature is where they will go to. Sometimes not, though.
Super 8 after the tunnel, use Bravo down to the base. After the tunnel, Bravo to the base, please.
The official title for that aircraft is a Boeing C-17A Globemaster 3. Very large United States Air Force cargo aircraft that moves around military equipment around the world as needed by the military.
Okay, you're going southeast bound. Roger. The 2594, contact departure. See ya.
That business jet you're looking at there right now is a flex jet. Flex jet is a private carrier that, if you have the money, you can pay for it. Very similar to net jets. Get a private ride.
C-17, I think it's from the Charlotte base.
Oh, is it? Great. Okay.
Super 8.
So, Barry, we're going to get to your membership shout-out here in just a minute. I just want to make sure that we're getting the action as best we can here. And here is Sun Country, now arriving on the South Parallel.
Notable arrival. This is Sun Country's newest aircraft to the fleet. This is 737-900 in from Las Vegas. Almost the entire fleet of Sun Country is operated by the 737-800s.
Charlie, cross 12
I believe they have some 700s also, but this is their newest member to the fleet, is the 737-900ER, a welcome addition to Sun Country Airlines. It's got a longer range on it and a higher capacity.
Country 102, taxi via Whiskey Delta, monitor ground point 9, good day. Whiskey Delta, monitor ground.
Delta Airlines has several 737-900s in their fleet.
Yeah.
Well over 100.
Looks like our charter is actually going to depart runway 12 right, so they taxi to the threshold of the South Parallel runway. There is an arrival that is going to get in ahead of it. We're looking towards the North Parallel because that C-17 has taxied for departure.
525 heavy. Turn left heading 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
So all you military
All right, there we go.
buffs.
There's the indication. Clear for takeoff.
That's
Here goes our
right.
Globemaster, John.
Yes, take a look.
51 leaving Minneapolis Bravo airspace to the southeast. Radar service is terminated. Freaky changes approved today.
Sort of a rare sight to get in here to the Twin Cities. It comes in now and then, but today's a special day because it's so crystal clear. There it is. Let's take a look.
Minneapolis Tower, 1040 light diner, just 16, runway 12 left, clear to land. That's 326 Minneapolis Tower. Traffic will cross downfield and constantly tailing for a heavy C-17. That departed the left side northbound, runway 12 right, so line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 12 right, like that, 326.
Tower 3914 Minneapolis, Tower, taxi, taxi, position, on northbound runway 10 right, turn with you.
Flight of course off to the right, business. Tower 3914.
It's going to pop into view any minute, ladies and gentlemen. You'll see it behind Terminal 1.
Minneapolis Tower, your gate is open. Traffic is holding position. Wind 0507, gust 16, runway
There it is.
12, right, clear to land. 6525 heading 1.
Oh, look at the turn. Look at the turn.
Big left turn. That's low for a big, heavy aircraft like that.
We'll get the word out, everybody. There's a moose on the loose.
See you later.
Moose is the nickname for the C-17 Globemaster 3.
19 Minneapolis Tower, traffic is holding position on Mike Cross runway 12 right, right, turn with you.
Now we're going to get that BizJet departure on 12 right that we pointed out earlier.
135, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Jifferific. Hey, thanks for tuning in. Happy Monday. Says my son and I are watching together. We thought about going out there, but 2:20 on a Monday, I'm not dealing with the traffic. Well, thanks for tuning in. Well, that's what our live broadcasts are for. If you can't make it down there, always a pleasure to share with you. Hope your Monday's going fantastic. Your week is off to a great start.
Jet 326, fly runway heading, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, John. Looks like our charter is cleared for takeoff.
Great. Here it comes.
Right on Mike and right turn with Tower 141.
Alex, we had a moose and now a whale.
Jet 326, turn left heading 100, contact departure. Good
Still
day.
no sight of the snowy owls.
A real animal.
That was the first question that I got asked this morning again.
No kidding. Wow.
Yeah.
Funny.
3751, turn right.
Wait, I haven't seen one all year.
Aircraft in 8.
Saw him last year.
There we go. We do want to bring up Barry's MSP Airport Live membership announcement. Thanks so much for becoming a member. Don Smith also says hello. Hello to you. Great to see you today, Don. Happy
Don.
Monday.
Thank you, Airplane Geek 99. You guys rock, Alex. What do you think of that? We'll take that compliment.
You should be, but I have it all. You can just stay here.
Right, and Mike, turn right away from Airport 913.
Okay, 2924, turn left, contact ground point 99.
All right, here's another look at our Delta arrival. Don Smith, happy Monday to you as well. Thanks for the happy Monday wishes, my friend.
Down to 1924, off on Alpha 4, we'll park at Spawn Base. So 24 minutes, taxi Alpha to view. Alpha to view, that's 1924.
One of our moderators, Daniel Swanson, says, hope the C-17 comes my way. Well, with a channel tag like Moose Fan, and with the C-17 being nicknamed the Moose, oh yeah, that seems very fitting. I'd kind of want it to come my way as well if I wasn't out here, but live nearby to see it on the departure out of MSP.
2819, turn left heading 135, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Alex, if you got a minute, could you remind our viewers right now tuning in how they could comment on the chat line if they want to leave a comment?
Yeah, so make sure you're subscribed.
Subscribed, okay.
Yep.
Contact the purchase, yes.
And type away. You can only do that on your phone, right?
You can do it on
Computer.
really anywhere that has a keyboard, and an internet connection.
So subscribe, go to comments, and type away, right?
You got it.
Good.
Well, so we have a lot of live shows coming up. Despite the dip in the temperature that we're going to have here maybe later in the week, John, it's not going to stop us.
No. We'll be here.
No, I've been out in some pretty nasty winter weather this year. 15-degree temps, maybe below 15 degrees.
For sure.
Winds 20 knot sustained, 30 knot gusts. I remember we had a show out here where it just got nasty on the back end of a huge snow shower.
Yep. The squall came through. You had face mask. You had it all.
Runway 17.
But you have to. You got to protect any exposed skin when those wind chills fall in the negative double digits.
Over to departure of 2019.
You know, for those of you that don't live here, when you watch the weather reports, they actually tell you, let's say the wind chill's 30 below zero. Negative 30 wind chill, not actual temperature. The temperaure could be 10 below. They actually tell you how many minutes exposed skin you can get frostbite with. And at that negative 30, 10 minutes maybe?
I know, John. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, and you don't want frostbite. That's a nasty thing to get.
Good grief. Well, since we're already halfway through February, John, and with March fast approaching, we don't really need to worry about that, I don't think.
I don't think so either. I think the worst is behind us for sure.
When it comes to the temperatures, absolutely. When it comes to the snow and precipitation, there is, by the way, I hate to break it to everybody, we got more snow on the way that's coming up.
We do. Not going to be too bad. March can be a very snowy month here, too, in the Twin Cities.
Oh, yes, indeed. A lot of people that aren't from here think, oh, March might not be bad.
It's only 2 weeks away. 2 weeks, March will be here.
First couple months of the year statistically are the snowiest, but sometimes March is actually the snowiest.
That's true.
So don't look the other way when it comes to March. That's all I got to say to that.
Thank you for maintaining visual with that traffic. Air Care 1, the Ranger helicopter 2200 has you in sight, maintaining visual.
Okay, there's a helicopter out there somewhere.
And then I'll call you back.
So take a look at our 6-day forecast coming up, John.
Right, heading 215, contact departure. See ya.
So today, you can really see the temperature start to dip all the way to 27 on Sunday. So, you know, tomorrow.
For the high.
Yep, we'll have some rain. We'll have the presence of rain Tuesday through Thursday. There's certainly a good chance for it anyway. Thursday is going to be really close to the freezing point, or if at the freezing point. So we'll be dipping into the cold. So yeah, there you go.
But
not looking forward to it, but I'm also kind of looking forward to it, as I've said before, just because of the de-icing that we're going to get back, which is going to be huge because it's such a fascinating process to watch, and you've witnessed the de-icing process from a lot of different perspectives in your career.
I certainly have. It's funny you said that. I was going to mention that earlier. You know, you like the de-icing here underground. When I'm on an aircraft, when I'm on a flight, especially lately when I'm traveling overseas, I don't like the de-icing. Why? It delays us for quite a while.
Yeah, it does.
It does. It's a kind of a long, drawn-out process, especially when you're on a wide-body A330, and if you're getting both types of fluid on you. Type 2 and the Type 4, which is usually the case. But it's part of making aviation safe, that's for sure.
No kidding.
And they do a great job of it here, and it shows.
It was some wonderful de-icing crews. Noah Davidson, that includes you. If you're still watching. You guys do a fantastic job. Hey, we got a Dassault Falcon Tri-Jet on the move, John.
Yeah, you like those, don't you?
I love
They're
those.
sharp. Reminds them of the old 727.
Yeah, our friend Captain Paul Hansen, which is an occasional co-host of MSP Live. He's actually type certified on the Dassault Falcon. He's got his type rating.
That's great.
And he loves that aircraft.
Number 4982, Minneapolis, runway 12 left, minus away.
Just arriving in front of that, that's Delta Airlines Flight 2462, nonstop in from Fort Walton Beach, Florida, Destin, Florida. Welcome back to the warm weather.
Yeah, no kidding. Let's take a look at our instant replay.
Delta 2963, Minneapolis Tower. On Mike Cross, runway 12 right, right turn whiskey.
Delta 2963 at Mike Cross, 12 right, right on with.
Endeavor 4982, turn left heading 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
They were riding the bike a little bit there too, John, on the touchdown as well.
Yeah, had that nose up in the air quite a while.
3934, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left.
So we have an aircraft that our friend Captain Paul Hansen that we were just talking about calls the dump truck, the A319 crossing runway 12 right.
It's awful small for a dump truck. By airplane standards, that is.
Or by Texas standards, you never know. So Paul Hansen says this is a pretty clunky airplane to fly. He flies commercially on the Airbus A320 family. So that's probably where he is right now, is flying.
That's who we're talking about.
He loves the A320 Neo series. Loves those airplanes with a passion, especially the A321 and the 320. He's not a fan of the current engine option, not the next gen version, but the previous gen Airbus A319 product. So
It stood right by my feet, and
that's great.
Yeah, isn't that great? And then
dogs are awesome.
I love dogs.
Tier 1, would you like to continue and talk to approach with flight following?
Bark, bark, bark.
A close friend of mine that I used to see years ago, his family had a golden doodle, and whenever we'd hang out, I'd go over to his place. His dog, the second you'd want to pull up to his house, he was all over you.
I'll bet. You got your dog fix?
Oh, yeah.
2963, turn left heading 12
Doodles are fun
runway
dogs.
17, clear for takeoff.
Well, it was great. We got to see the C-17 depart, Alex, wasn't it? We got to see it arrive and depart today. That's pretty special.
Yeah, special liveries, our K9 friends as well. Well, I'll tell you what, John, today's been a spotting smorgasbord, hasn't it?
It really has. It's been a great day. The weather is top 10 weather day, absolutely. Yeah, we've had a nice mix today.
Well, this is a day you'd kind of want that mix, right? You know, perfect weather outside and everything else.
Tower, when estimated 03010, runway 12 left, turn away.
Absolutely.
So 31917 taxi, Delta
Another
Tango
CRJ
Cross runway
arrival.
43,
Okay, you're right. That just landed in from Columbus, Ohio, flight 4450. I think that's running a little behind schedule today, Alex. It's operated by SkyWest Airlines through the Delta connection. Columbus is on the ground.
PS 4450 Minnesota afternoon taxi, Alpha Delta in Quebec.
Of course, Columbus, home to the Columbus Zoo, one of the best zoos in the United States. What do we have here?
C-130 coming in.
That. Another military aircraft coming in. Lockheed C-130 Hercules, operated by the United States Air Force. That's also coming in. Quite a journey. Quite a journey today. It's coming in from St. John's, Newfoundland. Does that sound right?
Air Care 1, you're leaving Minneapolis Bravo Airspace to the south.
That's
in
a haul.
About half a mile. There's lots of VFR targets.
Yes, Alex.
I'll say
That
you're
came
at
all the way
11
from
o'clock in
Newfoundland.
about
That
4
aircraft
miles.
that you're looking at, it's been in the air now
Over
for,
Air
we're
Lake.
looking at 6
They're
hours and
mostly at
33
2,000
minutes.
feet and below, but there is one just south and west of Air Lake at 3,500.
So Air Lake,
Yeah.
that is in reference to a municipal airport in the south suburb of Twin Cities of Lakeville,
That's
Minnesota.
right. Yep.
It's by the Air Lake Industrial Park.
Very popular airport in the
5121
metro area.
126.7.
Yeah, so I've heard.
182 Juliet, Minneapolis Tower. Turn left heading 100, runway 12 left clear for takeoff. Yeah, have to find their paperwork. Skylift 182 Juliet, hold short of runway 12 left.
Sun Country 46.
Well, I'm having a great time out here today, Alex. How about you?
I'm having a wonderful
41
time out here
Minneapolis,
myself,
I'll
I'll
get
tell you
paperwork.
what.
Thank you. Turn left heading 100, runway 12 left clear for takeoff.
6:58 afternoon, push approved, data is Papa script.
I know a lot of our listeners also really enjoy the feed. Al Momberg, when I had my interview with him yesterday, he commented how he really likes how we feed the air traffic control feed into the mix.
Well, it adds a lot of context, especially for the storytelling
416 Minneapolis Tower, when
element of everything. I think it's important.
It's very important. I particularly really enjoy it. And the viewers do too.
944 Minneapolis
Get an
Tower,
idea of
traffic
what
is
goes on
position.
at a major United States international airport such as Minneapolis St. Paul, better known as MSP. Very appropriate. Probably hear the kids playing in the background over here. There's a
Yeah,
whole
horsing
family there having
around.
a good
But
time.
be careful. And, like we said throughout the day today, there's been a lot of families out here, a lot of folks coming out to enjoy a magnificent Monday for live plane spotting. If you're just tuning in, welcome aboard. So great to have you on board with us today. Alex Redding alongside John Joseph, rocking it out here at the aircraft viewing area. We're up nice and close to the action here today from the Twin Cities. We've had an almost incomprehensible stretch of great weather in the best possible sense, by the way, of that word, because 50 plus degrees here in the middle of February. No, that almost never happens.
Pretty much not.
And we set records for this weather that we've had this year, right?
Certainly have, yeah. 2 for sure, possibly 3.
Have to look back to 1890 on one of the days.
Yes.
Yep, that's right.
136 years ago. It's a long time. I mean, my goodness, Alex, my telephone is saying that 54 degrees. Maybe not right here at the airport.
Yep.
Look at that, it is. We're 1 degree shy of double nickels.
Turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Number 5121 Minneapolis Tower, right track, runway 12 right turn with you.
Cross 12 right turn with you, number 51.
That's Sun Country Airlines Flight 416 from MIA to MSP.
Let's take another look. There you go. Sun Country touching down to the delivery scheme, which is becoming increasingly more extinct. As many of you know, Sun Country will not be a thing anymore because Allegiant is buying out Sun Country. They will merge and become one. They are going to work towards their single operator certificate at the end of the year.
That's right.
And Sun Country will fade away into history.
That's right, Alex. Allegiant Airlines, based in suburban Las Vegas, Nevada, out of Henderson. They've been around for a while. I know a lot of people are apprehensive about the merge, but I think it's going to be a good merge. A lot of people would like to keep the Sun Country brand. I think they're going to keep it as long as they possibly can until they're forced to not have it anymore.
Chris, the play-by-play, that was from Al Malmberg. Yeah, Malmberg, not Michaels. That would be cool if we had Al Michaels come on and do play-by-play for plane spotting. How about that?
I'd like to hear that. Who's the announcer, Alex, that said he could go all the way?
Southwest 219,
It's Chris Berman.
Berman, that's right. I know all my NFL football fans are laughing at that.
87, thanks, runway 17, taxi, Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
For those of you out there that are a little older will remember Howard Cosell.
Oh, brother.
Huh? You know Howard Cosell.
Yeah, I know, unfortunately.
I liked him.
You either liked him or you hated him. I feel like there's no middle ground with it. Same with being a Yankees, or same with watching the Yankees. You either love them or you hate them.
That's true. That's true. The Yankees had talent, that is for darn sure. But Howard Cosell, you know, he was dear friends with Muhammad Ali, and they used to banter back and forth quite a bit. Those are called the good old days. Well, Alex, we've had people tuning into the show today from all over the United States and all over the world. Which is, what do we
want to thank our wonderful audience today for sticking with us and spending your Monday here at MSP Airport with some awesome plane spotting. And there's going to be a lot more coming our way. There's still plenty, and I'm talking about plenty of live plane spotting to come on our show here this afternoon, because we're going to have Delta 170 Heavy get in. Now on Mondays, I don't think UPS is going to send us anything, but it's going to be busy. There's a look at downtown Minneapolis just across the way. The building in front of the skyline is actually the headquarters of the Metropolitan Airports Commission. That's the partially private, mostly public corporation that governs and owns and operates MSP Airport, along with many other metro airports in the Twin Cities area.
That's right.
Big hello, shout out to our friends over at MAC.
Absolutely. They do a great job of maintaining and operating MSP Airport. This airport is a huge part of the community. Keeps the commerce moving. You know, Minneapolis, St. Paul has several Fortune 500 companies that are based here. Target Corporation is a huge world headquarters here. And I know a lot of their buyers and directors and executives take flights over to Europe and onward to places like India, and they can go to Haneda, Japan, and Seoul, and go on to China, conduct their business over there. I've had several of those executives on my flights over the years.
2114, 1 to right, taxi Alpha, cross runway 4.
Final 737.
1 to right, line up for weight, Delta 2658.
All right, here's another look at Southwest.
Roger, Delta 79.
Touching down with the 737-800.
Southwest 2725, turn right, taxi via Whiskey Delta to the gate, monitor .9.
Whiskey Delta, monitor .9 to the gate, Southwest 2725.
Delta 2658, all of a turn, 2 off the departure and fly runway heading for now, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 12 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2658.
Sun Country 370, up there, see a few minutes, we're waiting for traffic off of 12 right. Gus 4236, contact departure.
Give a shout out to Chris Little, who just said the play-by-play is Al Michaels worthy. Good stuff. Well, thank you very much for that compliment.
Well, hey, thank you so much.
Take that as a huge compliment. As we hear the engines of that Airbus A321 reversing after touching down from in MSP from Salt Lake City. Another very, very important large hub of Delta Airlines is Salt Lake City. That's where a lot of the crew members based here in the Twin Cities go for their training every year.
Sun Country 942, up there, 5 miles, minus 737, runway 12 right, clear to land, 1030 at 9er, Gus 15.
Clear to land, Sun Country 942.
Yeah, so Chris, apologies. I misread your comment earlier. I thought you were talking about your friend Mr. Al Malmberg. It's another Al that got mentioned, so apologies for that.
Turn right, heading 230, contact departure.
Right heading 230, and going to the traffic today, Delta 2658.
Today.
The arrivals are certainly coming fast and furious at the moment right now. That was Delta Airlines 799 in from Los Angeles International Airport. Operated today with the 737-900, very popular aircraft for Delta Airlines.
Delta 799, afternoon taxi, off for the gate.
To the gate, Delta 79.
Welcome in all of our viewers that may be just joining us now or in the last hour or so. We always like to hear where you're viewing from, different parts of the country. So who's out there listening right now? Where are you at? Let us know.
Well, John, we just had an arrival from LAX, and now we get a departure to LAX. How about that for timing?
That's pretty good.
So this aircraft that we're looking at now, that's our departure to LAX. Delta 2114. I think they might be taxiing to 12 right to take off. What do you think, John?
One comes in, one comes out. I think they are from the position on the taxiway.
No kidding.
Both 737-900s. Okay, well, that would be great.
Here's Sun Country from sunny Sarasota.
We're heavy, Minneapolis ground, roger, push through.
Second Street, contact departure.
For departure, taxi via Charlie 6 and Charlie. Hold short, runway 12 right.
Sun Country 942, turn right, taxi via Whiskey Delta to the gate, monitor .9.
Right turn, Whiskey Delta to the gate, monitor .9.
All right, so we'll have another look at our arrival from Sarasota, Florida.
Nobody on final. It'll just
I've actually flown down to Sarasota, Florida on Sun Country before, John.
Oh, okay.
1, 2 right, line up away, Delta 21.
Do you remember what livery it was in?
I believe it was also in the Tide
Tide
Pod livery,
okay.
yeah.
All right, that's good. Yeah, I like that.
Now, it was only
It's
a
colorful.
one-way, so I didn't fly
Okay.
back from Sarasota. I actually rode with my friend up. We drove.
Okay.
This is helping to move up from Florida.
Okay. Yeah, I think we are going to get that departure.
Yep, it's confirmed. Delta 2114 going to use 12 right to depart. Got 10 knot sustained winds right now. I don't know if there's a tailwind that's not.
Oscar 37 afternoon, push through, sir, plan 1,
That's
2 left.
playing a factor in 17 not being used, I would imagine, just based on.
It could be right at the limit.
Oscar 1198, monitor
Yeah,
tower,
because it is
126.7.
10 knots sustained. All right, there we go. We got a Buy Me a Coffee supporter. So
Nice.
Barbie just supported us with $20. Buy Me a Coffee. Hi from Gilbert, Arizona. Well, thank you so much for tuning in, and thank you so much for supporting us on Buy Me a Coffee. That goes towards general fund stuff.
Gilbert, Arizona, that's where my sister lives. That could have been from her.
Sun Country 1914, we're on the visual approach. Sun Country 1914, Minneapolis Tower, traffic holding in position. Runway 12 right, clear to land. The wind is 030 at 5, gust 15.
So there's nobody immediately on final, John, so Delta 2114 can kind of hang around here.
Runway heading for now, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
There we go. Did we just get a clear
Yep,
for
we just
takeoff?
got takeoff clearance. Delta 2114 now departing the south parallel to LAX.
You can also cross runway 4. On whiskey, cross 4, American 1198.
17.96.
Okay, Alex, it's been confirmed. You know, the Buy Me a Coffee shout out you just did? That
Oh,
was
yeah.
my sister.
Oh my gosh.
Can you believe that? Thanks,
we go.
Barbie. That's my sister Barbie
All
down
right.
in Gilbert, Arizona.
There we
Probably
go.
watching with her husband, Steve.
Sorry, everybody, if I got a little too excited.
Hi, you guys. Welcome. Glad you're tuning in today. I know you got big smiles on your face right now. Hope you're enjoying all the action out here. I'm guessing you guys are off today because it's President's Day. They both work for the school district down there. So
Oh, yeah.
that's great, Barb. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, big thank you to Barb.
That's nice.
So if you were a Patreon supporter in the past, want to support our general fund, we have a backup general fund just in case. Put the link in the description below. That's where to support us at. All right, here's American Airlines. I think they're headed out to 17 as well.
I like that livery, don't you, Alex? That's pretty. I like that gray.
I like the livery too, but the only criticism I have about it is that it leaves me wanting maybe a little bit more, and it's not quite, it doesn't have quite the aura as the classic liveries for American Airlines, or American Eagle did back when that was the look. Speaking of the classic American Airlines look, I think the American Airlines Bare Metal Retro is going to be in today toward the end of our broadcast, so how about it? There you go. There's a perfect segue into that announcement.
Absolutely. Good job.
I don't know if it's been swapped, though. That's the other thing, too, is that those last-second equipment swaps, we won't know until the aircraft is in the air. Then we can confirm. All right, yep, it is going to be here.
Oh, okay, good.
That United Star Alliance livery that arrived earlier on the show, that was not something that we were expecting to catch today either. I think that may have been a last-minute equipment swap.
I think you're right.
327, thanks, 12 left, taxi, Delta, Papa, cross runway 4.
So I know that we had commented earlier, John, as to just how little Sun Country we were seeing and how barren and
Right, T2 was, Terminal 2. That's
yeah,
right.
and just how vacated T2 was, but
17 taxi, Papa, Mike,
There were
cross
0
runway 4,
aircraft
short
over there,
runway
what, a
right.
couple hours ago? Now there's multiple aircraft over there.
Delta 1605, Team Charlie 4, taxi.
1605, thanks, 17 taxi, Papa, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short runway 12, right?
Papa Mike across 4, hold short 12 right, 4, runway 17.
In fact, Alex,
yeah, look at all those
are my-
Sun Country tails, John, over
Well-
there at T2.
are my eyes deceiving me, or is that a Prime Air at
Let me hear
T2?
one more time. Your
No, that's a Prime Air.
At the
25, Roger.
how do we explain that one? A cargo
Taxi Delta, Sierra, cross runway 4 to November, hold short
plane at
runway
Terminal
17
2.
at November.
I'll tell you, it's a case of the Mondays.
They're pulling into a gate, I think.
No, they're getting a
25,
tow.
Oh, they're getting a
Delta,
tow,
hold
okay.
short of, excuse me, at November, hold short of runway 17.
Okay, that's more on the unusual side. I don't think I've seen that.
Left,
No.
3 to 7,
They could have been putting on
71.
some type of package that was at Terminal 2 that they needed, but you think they would have driven it over there. I'm not sure.
I don't
That's a
think
mystery.
so, but
That's a mystery.
well, we'll leave.
Let's leave it a mystery.
Yep, and we'll let our live audience be the ones to draw their own conclusions as to what may have happened.
Delta 1605, monitor tower 126.7.
267, Delta 1605, right.
75, monitor tower 123.67.
Down, that was 3681, just join Alpha for Charlie 17.
Yeah, 3681, Minneapolis ground taxi, Alpha Delta in Quebec.
Alpha Delta, Quebec,
Delta 2732, we're stepping on the area taxi. Anybody else? 15, your push approved, sir. Plan. Actually, Delta 2687. Yeah, your push is approved. Plan runway 17.
There you go. I have another external monitor that allows me to kind of see a bigger picture and
That's nice.
flip the camera around and keep everything nice and even in the frame and everything.
2732, Minneapolis 17, taxi, Papa, Mike, cross
So it's
runway
a quality
4,
of
hold
life,
short
a
runway
big
10, again, join Papa behind an Embraer.
production
Entry
aid
tail,
for me.
5.
That, of course, is courtesy of
I turn 215.
memberships and the support that we've received over the past several months.
So, Alex, I have to tell you this, that I have gotten a lot of people, my family, like my sister down in Phoenix, and a lot of people from my church watching our program now. Once they find out about it and tune it in and they check it out, and they're like, wow, I never knew that existed. I said, well, tell your friends. And I know my sister and her husband down in Phoenix right now in Gilbert
Yeah,
are
no
huge
kidding.
fans. Huge.
That's 3976, monitor tower 126.7.
2825 Minneapolis Tower, point out behind the Airbus, runway 12 right, clear to land. The wind is
If
0.0.
they can't watch it live, but they're watching it live today, that's great. But if they can't watch it live, I know they watch it on the podcast, on the YouTube reruns when they get home from work.
Delta 1605 Minneapolis Tower, main your taxi, turn right on Alpha, hold short runway 12 right at Alpha 10.
Alpha 10, hold short 12 right, out of 1605.
We'll just take a listen to our air traffic controllers as they move traffic around the airport. I particularly like hearing that. It's interesting.
Alaska 327 Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
All the turns, left, right. all the radio numbers they have to tune into and the frequencies, who to contact after departure.
Delta 2732, monitor tower 126.7.
All right. Gonna go ahead and grab our next arrival here.
Looks like another Florida arrival, Alex, from Fort Myers, Delta Flight 880.
Delta 1605, traffic 4 out at Alpha 10, cross runway 12 right, John Whiskey.
Alpha 10 across 12 right, Whiskey, Delta 1605.
Yeah, the wind caught him there at the last minute.
Delta 880, turn left to 1 able, contact ground point 9er.
9 Delta 880.
You know, as I mentioned earlier, Alex, that arrival just now from Fort Myers, Delta might be ramping up their service from MSP down to the 3-letter code for Fort Myers, RSW, starting March 1st with the Minnesota Twins spring training starting up. That's their spring training home
Yeah.
from March 1st through the end of March, and then the season ramps up about the beginning of first week in April. Of course, the other big spring training baseball area in the U.S. is Phoenix, Arizona.
387,
We've been talking about that a lot lately, but that is baseball country down there.
Oh, absolutely. Want to welcome in all of our new viewers. It's been a fabulous day for line plane spotting out here from the viewing area at MSP.
3509, Roger's number near your towers, they clear your push approved, climb on over.
That arrival you're watching now as it lands is from Delta's World Headquarters down in Atlanta. Delta Flight 2825, operated by an Airbus A321 aircraft.
Delta 2825, turn left 1 able and contact ground.
Well, there we go. Here's another peek at our arrival from Atlanta. With the A321. The only flight from Atlanta to MSP I ever took was on board this same aircraft type, and it was also in first class.
Nice.
It's the only time that I've ever flown on any airlines is first class.
That's nice. Yeah, it's a lot more comfortable up in first class, that is for sure.
I'll tell you what, that Southern hospitality is no joke.
Good.
So I know that I was taken care of up in first class along with my seatmates. It's a really good flight that morning. This was years ago. This is back in 2022, in January of that year.
Okay.
Hard to believe it's over 4 years ago.
So that's something.
2469 afternoon, push approved, data step back this group.
Now, if you want to see a bunch of Delta airplanes, that's the place to be, Atlanta. They pretty much rule that airport. But Atlanta gets a lot of international arrivals, too, from other airlines worldwide.
Also, keep in mind, folks, just on another quick note I want to bring up here is in terms of our notable flights that we're going to catch today, we're going to get Delta 160 departing for Amsterdam here during the 3 o'clock hours. So we got to keep an eye on that, John.
10-4. Yep, 318. Let me check on it right now, Alex.
Delta 1605, contact departure.
We've also got Delta 170 heavy. That's coming in from Seoul with the A350-900.
Cross 12 right on Delta, join Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 2667.
4, Roger, you can, let's see here, proceed direct. Right now, I'll see if I can have you get across the finals ahead of the 737. They're about 12 miles out.
I hear some whale calls about.
I do.
I think I know where the culprit is.
Range 4, if you could actually just go straight south for now.
Aha. There you are.
Okay, Alex, I got the information you requested.
All right, Mr. John Joseph, have at it.
Delta Flight 160, Minneapolis to Amsterdam, has a scheduled departure time of 3:35, and they're estimated to leave 5 minutes early. At a
All right.
3:30 departure, so 10 minutes. We'll be looking for that to be pushing back, getting underway off to Amsterdam's Schiphol Airport. 5 runways at Schiphol Airport, Alex. That definitely used to be my old stomping grounds for sure. Wind's really picked up, hasn't it?
Yeah, 10 knots, sustained winds, 030 degrees heading.
39 afternoon, push approved, Davis, Quebec is current.
Over the 2-mile final southbound, 2,000 feet. They'll be heading. It should be no factor, but you may see them on your fish finder.
Sure, ready to go. Perfect, yeah, so once you get to the end of the runway, you'll be released.
Ranger 4, you are just getting across the finals now. You can proceed direct with traffic. It's going to be, as you turn, it'll be a mile on your 12 o'clock, descending out of 4,700 to Cessna 172, I believe also going to Flying Cloud.
All right, here's our A220 arrival.
Delta 33, turn left, 1 able, join Alpha, contact ground point 9.
A couple of A220 catches back to
Yeah,
back.
that's right. This one's in from
2732, turn left
Houston.
to 120, only 17, clear for takeoff.
Left, heading 120, quick takeoff, runway 17, Delta 2730.
Stuck at 570, and traffic is no factor. Ranger 4, do you have that traffic after 12 o'clock on a mile in sight?
The activity certainly is picking up down here in the parking lot, Alex, for the viewers coming out to enjoy this beautiful day of plane spotting with us. We're here live along runway 12, right? MSP Airport Live. I'm your co-host, John Joseph, along with host Alex Redding, executive producer of the show. Just having a lovely time out here today.
We certainly are. And then,
3976, contact departure.
to your point or observation that you just made, John, you can see quite a few folks still out at the viewing area.
Look at that.
Quite a few cars have left since lunchtime, but I'll tell you what, today's plane spotting is well attended here from the viewing area.
I like to see the families down here. I like to see the children, the kids get all excited when they see these planes. We've got them as young as 1, 2 years old. There's a little one right behind me right here. All wide-eyed. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Sporting his blue Crocs. Yep, we get all ages. They get into the teenage years down here, and they really start. You'd be amazed at how knowledgeable some of these young kids are about the aircraft. I've been very impressed by several of them.
Well, the future of aviation certainly looks bright with them, I'll tell you that.
2732, contact departure.
So for 2732 to switch, please.
Yeah.
Okay, here's an arrival from Mexico, Alex. Sun Country jetting in from Cancun.
Sector 570, turn right. Taxi Whiskey Delta to the gates and monitor point 9.
Turn Whiskey Delta to the gate, monitor point 9.
All right, let's take another look at our Sun Country arrival.
Tower runway 12 left, clear to land, wind 040 at 7.
Delta 1339, ready to taxi, Quebec.
Delta 1339, 17 taxi via Alpha and Delta, hold short up runway 12 right.
Alpha Delta, short 12 right, going to 17, Delta 1339.
United 2469, monitor tower 126.7.
Still 2687, turn right, setting 215, contact departure.
Delta 160 Heavy, Minneapolis ground push approved, plan 12 right.
Well, there we go. There's Delta 160 Heavy. So where's Delta 160 Heavy pushing back from today, John?
I got my binoculars trained on it right now. It looks standby.
Well, there it is. Concourse F it is. You can see that, John, over there.
Another F concourse departure.
American 1756,
I see it.
8 miles behind, busiest, runway 12 right, clear to land, the wind is 030 at 7.
Yeah, that's at the end of the F concourse, Alex. Looks like F14 today.
Okay, we'll continue with Sun Country
570, thanks. On 22, hold short of Charlie 2, and I'll get you into 5 as soon as they're out.
Okay, on 22 short of Charlie 2, Sun Country 56.
Well, we hope you're enjoying all the live action today here in MSP. I know we certainly are. As mentioned earlier, we're going to be getting another Delta wide-body A330 departure, A330-300. See it pushing back there as we speak. That's going to be jetting off to Amsterdam Schiphol Airport. And Alex, when I was flying, that was my regular run. I'd go to the Netherlands 4 times a month.
Good answer. And then make it back to Whiskey 6, Whiskey to 17, cross to West 4.
But, as you know, that's the life of a crew member, for sure.
Well, here we go. Here's our Star Alliance livery, United 737 headed back out. Going to get a close-up look at our Star Alliance 737 that is off to Houston.
Still 1593 Minneapolis Tower, you're 5 miles behind an Airbus. Runway 12 right, clear to land, the wind 040 at 7.
You know, when I first saw that Star Alliance years and years and years ago in that livery, I thought, what airline is that? And then subtly underneath, you can see it right there, United.
Reported afternoon push through to Quebec Spirit.
Sky 3509 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left on it, wait.
My golden retriever buddy's back.
Delta 160 Heavy,
Delta 160 Heavy, mass ground, roger, runway 12 right for departure.
American Airlines 1756 now about to touch down from Phoenix Sky Harbor.
Alpha 12 right, Delta 1.
160 Heavy is ready to strut its stuff all the way over to 12 right.
Go behind that opposite direction, Embraer at Papa 3. You can join Papa to the gate behind them and monitor 49. Down 160 Heavy.
Delta 160 Heavy, you can just wait for that 75 off your left there and then join Alpha behind them, cross from right 4.
Okay, we'll, after the 75 crosses, we'll join Alpha cross 4 to 12 right. We'll need relief on the climb out restriction today.
Delta 160 Heavy, roger, can delete the climb restriction.
Sure.
Coming up to step test. 5 Whiskey Whiskey. Monitor tower 123.67.
Monitor tower. Delta 1339 AM tower Delta, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey and cross runway 4 behind
that busiest.
Alex, that was a beautiful job on the camera of that American Airlines 319 coming in from Phoenix. You could see on the engine, the cowling, the separation there when the wheels touch down, reversing the engines there, giving the reversed thrust to help slow that aircraft down.
Thanks, John. I'm trying to do my best for you guys.
Always. You do a great job up there.
Appreciate it. Got another Dassault Falcon. This is not the Trijet version, though. Oh, we got a 757 in the background, too. Hey, we're going to get a flying pencil here in just a minute.
Got 3509, got at marker.
And I believe Flight 160 is going to be following right behind it, if not paralleling it shortly here.
Yep. Look at this.
That's a beautiful aircraft, isn't it?
Yep.
It just looks fast.
Yeah, 3046. Pass by the heavy from the left to right at the Alpha intersection, one other tower 267.
Catch our next inbound arrival here. We got another Delta Airbus about to touch down.
That's right, Alex. That's coming in from the Big Easy down in New Orleans.
From the Bayou.
Delta Flight 1593. Let's take a look.
We're going to switch here to the 757. Why not?
Yeah, good call.
Why not?
Good call.
Delta 1593, turn left, join Alpha, contact ground point 9er.
Right, left here, we'll join Alpha point 9, Delta 1593.
Go at 4270 Minneapolis Tower, turn left, heading 105, running 12 left, clear for takeoff.
Taxi, Whiskey Delta, hold short, running 12 right. 12 left, Delta, hold short, 1.
Go at 3846 Minneapolis Tower, keep the speed up on Mike, cross way 12 right, join Whiskey, traffic 3 mile final.
Speed up, we'll cross 12 right on Mike, right turn Whiskey, Scott 3846. F11 Delta F15.
As we watch these Delta jets taxi out, especially right now, you're seeing the Airbus A330-300, Delta Flight 160 off to Amsterdam shortly. Those passengers sitting in their seats right now, they're watching the safety demo on their seatback screens, telling you all the good information you need to know, where your closest emergency exit is.
Followed by hype music.
Absolutely. You got to keep it subtle.
Another 160.
160 left?
Yeah, we didn't pull on the ice set here and make a quick call to maintenance. Is that correct?
Uh-oh's right, Alex. Did everybody hear that?
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh. Delta 160 just contacted the tower and said they need to pull over for a minute and contact Delta maintenance with a small issue. We don't know what that is, but these pop up every now and then. You can see them making a quick
It's a
right turn.
precautionary thing.
Yeah, and it's usually a quick fix. They'll run it by Delta Tech Ops, which is the maintenance department down in Atlanta. That's who they're going to call. As we watch Air Canada come in for a landing. It's Airbus A320.
1593,
That's coming in from Daytona Beach. Air Canada Jets with a Z instead of an S. Is that their charter outfit, Alex?
That would be correct.
That's what I thought. Okay. Coming in from Daytona Beach, my guess is they were down there watching the Daytona 500.
Take a look here at the Air Canada touchdown. It seems that whenever we're out here catching Air Canada's charter configured A320s come in, they're usually landing from the other end of the runway. So how about this nice change of pace?
Great. I always like seeing Air Canada jets.
0407, running 12 left, clear to land.
departure. I forgot to tell you.
So there you go. That's definitely going to be going in our highlights package for later tonight. Towards the end of our show, we usually do what's called a runway recap if we have enough highlights to fill. So Delta 160 Heavy that's off to Amsterdam had pulled into the 12 right de-ice pad, or one of them, because they have to call maintenance.
Refine Mike Whiskey, make the left at Charlie 6, cross runway 22, and then continue via Hotel
Absolutely.
in Quebec.
There he is, staring at the tail end of it there. Well, like I said, usually, Alex, these are quick fixes. The last thing they want to do is go back to the gate, that's for sure.
Liner from the left,
Yep, so they're going to try and see if they can rectify the problem here while they're out there.
Yep, they'll troubleshoot
If
it.
not, they'll have to taxi back to the gate, and they'll be looking at possibly an equipment swap if they can't fix it at the gate. So we'll just have to see what happens here with Delta 160 Heavy.
Push approved.
That's right, Alex. If they do wind up going back to the gate, then the Delta mechanics based right here in MSP will get on board, head straight to the cockpit, and see what the issue is, and they'll troubleshoot it from there.
Taxi via Papa, Mike, crossway 22, hold short of runway 12 right.
I've had to do that several times over my career, but never fretted about it too much. I had great confidence in our mechanics that they could figure it out and get it fixed.
Yep, so we're going to sit tight here for a minute on 160 Heavy. Got to keep our ears open, John, too, on frequency in case they chime back in with the tower or ground controller, whatever frequency they're assigned to talk on.
Turn my headset up a little bit.
Don't turn it up too loud.
No. What? Sorry.
Turn up the volume.
Sorry.
Oh, brother.
Oh, brother is right.
All right, we're going to get a north side arrival here in the meantime for United.
They make Papa 4. Minneapolis main ring, your push is approved. 0.8 for taxi, and 12 left for departure.
3846, turn right.
There's that big, beautiful building right there. Everyone loves it when they come out here.
Oh, yeah.
No, they don't.
It is kind of in the way, isn't it?
1813 right taxi.
Well, you know, Alex, if I do say so myself, I do have a pretty good ear of listening to ATC in the background, even as I'm speaking. That's from years and years and years before 9/11 of being able to come and go freely in the cockpit whenever I wanted to, which was nice. And I could listen in when I chatted with the pilots and listen for our flight number. Sometimes they would even miss it, and I'd say, I think that was for us. And they go, oh, yeah, it was.
Somebody
Good
has
call,
to be paying
John.
attention,
That's
right?
it,
You know?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
There you
Nothing
go.
unsafe for sure.
That's what's called having your bros back, right, John?
Yeah. CRM, you bet.
407.
Absolutely.
Cockpit resource management, cabin resource management, too, I would also
Absolutely.
suppose.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yep, you get trained in all that stuff. We're only there to help. The day has gone by fast, hasn't it? My goodness, it's almost 20 to 4.
Well, hey, you know what? We at least have another couple hours strong out here, so the live plane spotting is not going away anytime soon. We'll be out here for quite a while.
I think every spot in this lot is taken just about, Alex.
Behind the United pulling off at the gate.
So far, no word on 160, but we'll keep you posted. It takes a little while to figure this out. Believe me, the last thing that an international flight wants to do is go back to the gate.
15 minutes, star flighting 150, runway 17 for pickup. Security 425, nav tower, runway 17 on a boom. 655, nav tower at Charlie, cross 912 right, continue via Charlie, control point 11.
Cross 12 right, Charlie, control point 11, 5 minutes.
So while we continue to wait for Delta 161 Heavy to sort out their maintenance issue, say hello to our live audience, John. John is chilling here at our production booth at the aircraft viewing area. And, well, I'll tell you what, John, it's been a marvelous day outside. The weather will continue to be great all throughout the rest of our show, and it's been busy here.
Absolutely, Alex. It has been. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Thanks for tuning in today at MSP Airport Live with Alex and myself. Tuning in worldwide and all over the United States. We really appreciate your viewership. Yeah, it's been a great day out here, Alex. Like I said, time has just flown by. You know, we've been out here since about 11 a.m. and we started out the show with that beautiful arrival of the C-17 Air Force Cargo Globemaster. That was exciting. And now we got a slight delay going on across the field. Delta 160 was right on time, actually about 5 minutes early, which is always a good thing. I know they want to get that door closed and get it on its way. Well, they've encountered a slight maintenance problem, so the pilots requested to pull off the taxiway, go park, talk to maintenance down in Atlanta and figure out the issue.
Also got a A330-900 getting a tow. Looks like it's going to go in for a day at the spa here. Well, an evening probably.
47, sounds good. You are able to exit that. None.
Bravo 3948, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. United 1531, Minneapolis Star and Mike, crossway 12 right, Spain Whiskey.
On Mike, cross 12 right, and then join with United 1531.
Security 425, turn right heading 215, contact departure now. Bravo 3744, Minneapolis Star and Mike, crossway 12 right, Spain Whiskey.
Okay, we've got movement on 160. Looks like they've resolved the problem.
Security 1813, runway 17.
That's good news.
That's good, yeah.
Real good news. Yep, I didn't figure it would take very long. They've got it figured out. They're heading in the right direction now.
Well, they most certainly are. There we go, 160 Heavy. They're able to rectify the problem, and with everything sorted out, they're back on track.
Yeah, you know, Alex, decades of flying, and especially on those international flights, I usually kind of know how that rolls there. They usually get it fixed pretty quickly. And of course, the pilots want to make double sure that everything's in perfect working order. And sometimes it's things that they can take off and have maintenance say, yeah, okay, you can still fly all the way to Amsterdam with this little anomaly. You just have to do this procedure, and this procedure, and you're good to go. And that's all. That's all regulated.
Secretary 1813, turn left heading 150.
Yeah, Delta 160 Heavy. Cleared for takeoff, so they can line up with the runway as they are doing right now at their leisure, and get out of here.
Here we go. Let's take a look and a listen. Turn and burn.
3948, turn right heading 215, Tyler departure.
Right 215 on departure, Tyler 39.
Secretary 1813 heading 150, contact departure, good night. Delta 160 heavy, contact departure, good night.
Over departure, good day, Delta 160 heavy.
Native 1531, turn left heading 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Left turn, 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 38.
Okay, with 3744, runway 17, line up away.
So I'm sure RJ is actually going to be happy about this, but one of our spotting friends, John Hines, just dropped off some developed photos that look great. Thanks so much, John, by the way.
170 is with you on a visual.
Yeah, that was real nice of
Delta
him.
170 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, wind 040 at 6, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Land, 12 right,
All right, 170 heavy.
Security 407, turn right heading 215, contact departure.
170 heavy now. Approaching the Twin Cities.
Okay, with 3925, Minneapolis Tower and Mike, cross runway 12 right, join whiskey.
What was that? Well, where's that C-17?
United 1531, contact departure.
One of the
Over
fighters
departure
are
today,
right.
United 31.
Okay, with 3744, turn left heading 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
7, thanks via Alpha Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
17 Alpha Tower, hold short of 12 right, Delta.
Number 4681, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Now at 3744, contact departure, good night.
Okay, one of our viewers just happened to ask, what's the fire training plane in the background? The yellow one. That's an old DC-9-30 aircraft that Republic Airlines owned and then went into Northwest Airlines stable for a while there. That's been retired for a long, long time, and the fire department here at the MSP Airport actually start fires on that aircraft. Controlled fires, of course, and they practice putting fires out in an aircraft emergency should that happen. They also use that aircraft, they were doing it on Saturday 2 days ago. They practiced de-icing.
Bravo, hold for the tunnel, Delta 2287. Ground Delta 170 Heavy, clear 1 to the right, going to Dolphin. 170 Heavy, but I'm showing back to the Alpha of the gauge. You're with us 73 off your nose there. They're going to be joining Alpha ahead of you.
All right, we're going to go ahead and show Delta 170 Heavy here in just a bit, trying to figure out some network stuff here at the moment.
1 to right, Alpha across the 2, Delta 2287.
So, John, let's go ahead and take a look at Delta 170 Heavy, arrived from Seoul, South Korea.
Good.
Great job, you're cleared out. Best push ever. Bye-bye.
Ground Delta 2866. We need to do a cross plate start. Can we do that here?
2866, A from Illinois, you're done.
Okay, we'll do things. Minneapolis ground, push complete at Hotel 665, testing reposition to company hangar.
25, Minutes ground, proceed via Delta Kilo 3, hold short of runway 17.
Delta Kilo 3, hold short 1725.
So 26 outside of 135, 10506, and 17 can take that.
On a pressure play, heading 135, 17 take out, Delta 5.
Tonight with the Delta, get a ground flight in there.
2832, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 22.
Delta Sierra, clear runway 17, clear cross runway 22, up 2032.
Soundboard, times and everything, volume.
75 miles an hour, 123.67. Push 341, Minutes ground, push is approved, let me know when you're at tech.
Ground Sun Country 920, just wanted to confirm if was monitored, didn't know if we need another clearance from you guys. I thought it was Whiskey Delta to park.
Sun Country 920, Whiskey Delta is approved.
Whiskey Delta, thanks. I just thought I'd double check.
987. Delta 2612, get a departure.
Delta 2612, see ya.
Okay, Alex is up on his ladder, attending to a few technical things right now. We're glad that Amsterdam got off the ground here. They had a little technical maintenance problem that delayed them, 10 minutes, maybe no more than that. But they got that fixed.
So 4472 Minneapolis Star, traffic hold in position, wind 0406, gust 18, or now 1 trig to the wind.
Sun Country 1805, North Ground, push approved, runway 17.
Approved 17, Sun Country 1805.
So point 2 determined to have carrier phone 1 departing runway 17, traffic sunny 7 mile final, no 128 out of
1 to right, line for weight, South 2287.
1036, get departure. Sun Country 347, flight 135, wind 0405, no 17, clear for takeoff. We're 6-3 uniform, turn out Whiskey 5 into signature.
67, good day, Delta 2866.
Up to 266 Minneapolis Star, keep rolling at Charlie Cross, no on Troy, traffic is in position, Tornado Whiskey, cross 94.
Great. Charlie will cross, went to right, Whiskey, cross runway 4 for Delta 2866.
5 Minneapolis Star, Kilo 3, cross 17, Lima cross 94. 5 Minneapolis Star, Kilo 3, cross 17, Lima cross 94. Up 2287, flight 120, 10405, and I want to register for takeoff.
120 on the heading, 12 record for takeoff, Delta 2287.
Look at G347, cut departure. Southwest 2832, Minneapolis Star, call 1 departing 12 right, and I want 7 last time.
There goes Delta Airlines Flight 2287 blasting off to Phoenix, Arizona. You certainly can tell it's a 737-900. They're so loud. Landing right behind that, we've got a Southwest Airlines coming in from Denver on a 737 MAX 8. The spacing was fantastic for that. Good job, controllers up there today in the tower.
I'm not showing a gate for you. Did you need to get in up here there?
We're Hotel 2 Charlie here. We're told it's open. It is, and here they're coming running out right now for us. So we should be out of the way in about 30 seconds.
Roger that. Sun Country 1805 if you'd like to do Delta Kilo.
I'll do Delta Kilo, Sun Country 1805. Sun Country 3041, taxi Romeo.
Country 3040, you want to approach runway 17, taxi via Lima.
Via Lima, Sun Country 3041.
32, flight 135, wind 0105, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Just 4472, North Ground, taxi via Whiskey Nova.
Great.
Close to 2866, departure.
runway 12 right.
Through 1 2 right, Delta 793.
Traffic via Papa Mike, cross 922, hold short of runway.
All right, everybody. Apologies for the brief interruption in our network programming. Apparently, we had some updates that were just pushed onto our router. Oh, brother.
So we're back.
We continue to draw wild cards today, John, for whatever reason.
But I was such good luck today, Alex. All day long, I was good luck.
No, that's because I'm here.
Oh, it's flipping now. Okay. All right.
Just like the airport did earlier.
I'll give you credit for the last hour and a half.
Just enough for a minute
Number 5161 left John, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross 922, hold short of runway 12 right.
Okay, that was a beautiful arrival there from Sun Country Airlines. Coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. 737-800. Welcome back home.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Now my scanner wants attention. Just has to happen in that particular order, doesn't it? Well, it's a pretty routine thing, thankfully, anyway, so we'll get that sorted out. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport today for some live plane spotting on MSP Airport Live. I'll tell you what, it's been a fantastic day out here at the viewing area. There's been a lot of folks out here enjoying the weather as well. On a day like today that surged above 50 degrees, why wouldn't you? Especially if you're into watching airplanes as much as we are and into the world of aviation.
Absolutely, Alex. 100% agree.
The 3 room shot push through, runway 17.
All right, so quick feed test here. Are we sounding good? Are we looking good right now? Just want to make sure that our audience is...
Yeah, let us know.
Looks good on our end. We just want to make sure it's looking good for you.
2864, man.
Anyone on that 73 if they're having issues?
Hey, Cindy, thanks so much for tuning in. We got another one of our awesome friends north of the border in Canada.
All right. Thanks,
Cindy, watching from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada.
Love Winnipeg. I've had spent several layovers up in Winnipeg.
Mike 2 November, hold short of 17.
Yeah, I think they got the Forks River area down there.
Mike Sierra November, hold short 17, Sun Country 373.
All right, so we have our mods that are also confirming, okay, we're back in business. We'll tell you what, today has certainly been a manic Monday, as it typically is.
Isn't that a song, Alex?
Yeah, I think so.
Don't get me started. I won't sing. I won't sing, I promise.
Oh, brother.
Hey, look at this. Look at this. We've got a Prime Air on the Mike taxiway. See if we can get away from those pilots. I couldn't tell. He might have given us away. We got one earlier. He's moving awful fast, though.
6306, up Starwind 0405, and I want to rig to the left.
He'll be heading over to the cargo area where Sun Country operates a fleet of Prime Air aircraft for Amazon packages.
I think we're good to go. 1476, thank you.
All right, folks, stick around to the broadcast as we've got more heavy action coming your way. We'll have Delta 152 heavy to Paris and then Delta 10 to London Heathrow coming up. Also, John, you have a special guest that has come to join us.
Yes, I do. She's a little shy, but that's okay.
It's all right. Come on, we won't bite.
Yeah, she'll say hi. Sure. She says no. Sure, of course she will.
That's all right.
This is Patty, one of our Delta flight attendants who stopped by to say hi.
Mm-hmm.
She's so shy.
That's all right. I can totally understand if you don't want to come on to the air, you know, especially after a whole day of dealing with people. It does drain your energy quite a bit.
She says I'm the one with the big mouth. Right? Right. Okay.
Oh, brother.
Oh, well. Anyway, well, welcome out here to the viewing area, dear. You first time out here, right?
1476 minutes.
What took you so long?
Alex, there we go. John Joseph starting trouble, everybody. Let the record show.
I am a troublemaker. Hey, it's not only the buttons I push on the soundboard, I push other buttons too. That's okay. That's all right. We'll get her to say something one of these days.
All right, we got a membership to celebrate here. It's been a regular viewer of the channel for quite some time. G-Man 5051. All right, welcome aboard the membership train to economy class. Thank you so much, buddy.
That's great.
Of course, Gordon extending a lovely greeting to our friend G-Man over here. There's MSP Live emojis. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much. Okay, Josh, Disney Dad confirmed a wave that, yeah, Prime Air, as fast as they were taxiing, yeah, they did give us a wave.
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
Yeah. Thanks, Josh, for the confirmation. So good to see you today. Happy Monday, by the way, if I haven't said so.
You know those are our local Minnesota pilots, too, so they know we're out here.
Oh, yeah. I would not be surprised if several of them are aware of the fact that we are broadcasting direct to you from the viewing area today.
Right. Stop by and say hi when we're out here. We'd love to see you. That's great. We love the waves from our co-pilots and captains as they taxi by here on Taxiway Mike. Most of it's the cargo guys. Speaking of the local airline, there's Sun Country Airlines just landed.
Yankee back on the whiskey, and if you need more time,
They are coming in
cool
from
off, I can do
Punta
another
Gorda.
Maybe we'll be ready to depart. Yeah.
All right, let's throw it into instant replay mode, John. Looks like I have Delta 170 Heavy instead queued up. We'll play that here because we had that interruption. Delta 170 came in. Boy, that was a good touchdown.
It certainly was. Love the instant replay.
Also wanted to show it again just in case that anyone may have missed it.
Right.
All right, we'll show the instant replay of our Sun Country arrival here in just a moment.
Zulu for me, I got to bring me out that Embraer jet opposite direction. Just turn right on Zulu for me and then join with. Calling down first call. Taxi 306 going to Whiskey, going out Delta. 306, thanks. Taxi the Whiskey Delta. Whiskey Delta, Hotel 4, 306.
Here's United coming in with a MAX 8.
Circuit 3663, check transponder.
All right, let's take another look at our United touching down into some excellent lighting. This is United 732. It comes to us from Denver, Colorado, by the way.
1476, flight 120, 917, give it a go.
Ooh, we got Key Lime Air that's about to touch down on the north parallel. John, heads
One of my
up.
favorites. One of my favorites. I love that livery on Key Lime Air.
Oh, there's Key Lime Air. It's coming in from Thief River Falls, Minnesota with an ERJ145LR.
There it is. We talked about that livery on Saturday, Alex, how much we like that. With the green blending into the white fuselage.
Yeah, no kidding, John. We also had the opportunity of seeing it depart as well when the north parallel was closed, I believe, for an inspection on Saturday during our last broadcast. We had an unusual arrival.
I remember that. Yep, they did.
Or, I mean, unusual departure, I beg your pardon. An unusual departure of that aircraft and that surface off of the south parallel runway here at MSP, which is not a common sight to see. It's not rare by any means, but certainly it's not on your bingo card when you come out here if you spot on the regular.
I love when you say bingo card, Alex.
Well, yeah, there you go. Well, today, if you had a bingo card today, I think it'd be pretty full. Delta 2593 patiently holding short of runway 12 right with the 757-300. Not sure where they're going.
Certainly is. Well, I will be on that in 2 seconds, my friend. Well, that's off to Florida today, down to Orlando, taking another plane load of Disney World folks down there.
Well, or if you got family down in the Orlando area, too.
Kissing me? Don't say it.
Or hey, if they're not going to Disney, they're going to Universal Resort.
That's right.
Yeah, don't count out Universal. Universal has the better rides, in my opinion.
I haven't been down there
They're more
in
coaster
decades.
heavy, I think.
That's a baby Gulfstream, I think, Alex.
Delta 2593, flight
That's a
120,
Gulfstream 280.
runway
Here we go.
12 right.
We're going to get a pencil takeoff on 12 right, everybody. Headed to Orlando.
Departing 12 right, runway 17 line up.
It's the John Joseph Special now departing for the Floridian Peninsula.
God bless you.
Secretary 3941, we do need to get you new airborne time to O'Hare. Do you know when we should aim for that time? Zulu, southbound on Kilo, I'll have further.
Well, Alex, that took up a lot of runway, if I do say so myself. Wow. Did you notice that also?
Yeah, that looked pretty close to a full send, if I do say so myself.
Sure
Yeah,
did. First, yeah.
Delta 2593,
Sure did.
128.
went all the way down.
It sure did. That tells me it is a full send-off, full load today.
1025, fire and heading, wind 085, runway 17, give it a go.
There we go, Concourse C, a little bit more occupied down there at the end. So American Airlines, they have the end gates at Concourse E.
If we need to update that time, we can. But
Yeah, it stays pretty active for American down there, too. They've got quite a footprint here in MSP, more than you'd think.
We got the Q400 in motion now. That's headed to Regina, Saskatchewan.
My favorite. We saw that on Saturday. I love that
Absolutely.
aircraft.
Just clear with E at your tail and hold.
So there you go. There's the Q400 for all of you Dash 8 lovers out there.
C6 Bravo Echo Minneapolis Tower, wind 0608, we're now 1 to the left.
That's almost a 2-hour flight out there. Maybe a little longer heading
We got
westbound.
Bemidji coming in here from Thief River Falls.
The Mosquito?
Oh, you are correct, John. There it is.
Ten 25 turn right heading 215, FedEx departure.
There it is. Listen to that.
T2 available for turn off for 10
That's its fun name, the Mosquito. The real name is the Fairchild Metro.
This used to be a passenger jet, too. You can see the windows on the right-hand side of the aircraft facing us that have been plated over.
That's right.
And its conversion to a freight aircraft.
Right. That's good. It did its life as a passenger jet, and now they're retrofitted for all cargo.
Turns off the gate, they'll follow you at Sierra.
Yep, you can see the silhouette of the windows on there from when it flew back in the day. That could have been a Northwest Airlines. What was the name of that old airline that Northwest had for a Link, Metro Link? Boy, that can't remember that.
It's Masaba.
Masaba. Atta boy.
They were such a critical part to Northwest's network.
If I don't have the answer, you do. I like that.
I miss Masaba Airlines a lot.
Yep. Masaba for up on the Iron Range.
Sun Country 384, the visual 128. You get to 384 Minneapolis Tower, wind 0607, on the 128 to the land. Good one, 128. Breeze 1023, November crossing the 17, limit of fire.
So, folks, if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Good evening, everybody. So great to have you on board. Alex Renning and John Joseph here to usher you through what has been an indescribably good day for plane spotting, John. The amazing weather's continued throughout the weekend and into the beginning of this new week. And I'll tell you what, it's one of the better Mondays that I think I've had in a long time.
Yep, I agree, Alex. It's been just spectacular weather we've had out here. But as you mentioned earlier, that's going to change, but that's okay. We'll muddle through it.
We are in for a little bit of a freeze-up, however, so...
Well, let's enjoy it while we can.
This kind of weather is to be expected, though. This is what we call our faux or false spring.
Here comes another little Gulfstream 280. That's 2 in a row.
I think this is one of the many Target corporate jets.
That's Mike Cross, runway 12 right. What's these guys?
Well, they're probably coming from the same destination with 2 in a row. Maybe they had a big meeting somewhere and they needed to bring a lot of executives with them.
Tom Carrington, great to see you today. Happy Monday. Hope our week is off to a good start for you. Around your neck of the woods, yeah? American Airlines 737, hello to you. Hey, Trek Aviation Media. Great to see you today. Happy Monday. Trek Aviation Media says, hey, checking in again from Portland. Will say this is my favorite airport live stream. Well, hey, thank you so much. We try and put quite a bit into it, and I'll tell you what, today has been a loaded episode for live plane spotting.
Three 617 Minneapolis Airport and heading wind 0606 and a 17 super takeoff.
Whoops. Oh, brother.
What? That's all right. We got a lot more arrivals and departures yet this evening before we
Yeah, we do.
sign off. Stand by 1 second, Alex. I'll be right back.
All right, John. Here's a look at MSP Tower. It's one of the more unique control towers here in the United States. In fact, that extension off the back end of the tower, it has all the windows and the fire escape stairs on it. That part of the structure was, believe it or not, the original structure for MSP Tower. With the construction of runway 1735 at the turn of the millennium, they had to build a taller tower, so they built the new one right alongside the old one. Here's Shamrock. Aer Lingus is now in town from Dublin.
17 line up voice, Dallas 44.
Whoa, they were kind of rocking that landing a little bit there with Shamrock.
4463, flight at 135, wind 0606 and a 17.
Well, this is why we have instant replay, so we can take another look at it. So Shamrock, they're going to slow down, exit the runway, and they're going to taxi all the way to Concourse E next to American's Gates, right at American's Gates, actually, where they will deplane. So there's no need to clear customs here. That's already done in Dublin, so it's really nice if you get pre-clearance as an option. As you can see here on the arrival inbound, they floated for just a little bit. A nice and smooth touchdown, though. See how they kind of rocked a little bit right there? A little minor corrective action to make sure that the aircraft is behaving the way it is supposed to. Samuel Rosebrock, hey, hello, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Great to see you tuning in from Indianapolis today. Working and watching, says Samuel. All right. Roger Williams, yeah, thanks for the fact there as well. Masaba, when John and I were talking about the different regional airlines that were under Northwest in their regional airlink system, it was Masaba and Pinnacle. So, Roger, thanks for the pointer on that. You guys are certainly knowledgeable. We like that, you know.
135 heading over to departure, 4463.
Tell you what, we're going to have a loaded show today.
Now the winds are 06 to 0 at 6.
Just 3941. If it helps you, I can give you a takeoff clearance from there in about 2 minutes. So airborne by 36 might not happen. Okay.
So I'm going to pull up your comments here. Just working on building our highlights package for our runway recap. It's going to be huge tonight, by the way. It's a lot of highlights that we're going to go over.
Yep, 701 direct clear to land, wind 0507.
Just start the taxi. Actually, can you go Alpha 3 short of runway 12 right?
Okay, Alex, I'm back.
Super 5 heavy ready.
Super 5 heavy, proceed via Alpha to
Somebody is
Foxtrot.
moving
I
over there. Looks
see
like
that.
that A330 is going to get repositioned here. We're going to focus in on it here in just a second.
28 taxi. I mean, that tug
There we
is
go.
moving now. So just like keep with the exit there, but then taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short runway 12 right.
That might be Paris.
So 1496 Minneapolis Tower, wind 0507, and 1 direct to the land.
Clear to land, 12.
So 152 heavy, their transponder is not on.
Not yet.
So this is just a quick reposition to a different gate, or they also might be taking it to Tech Ops.
7028 Minneapolis counter, it'd be runway 12 right. Taxi via Whiskey and cross runway 4.
Roger, Whiskey.
Yeah, so we can see the tug at the front end. So Super Tug taking our 33900 out for a little spin, John.
Well, when it got towed over to the hangar, we said it was heading over to the barn.
Oh, there you go.
Mm-hmm. That's what we used to call it back in the day, is heading over to the barn.
Well, folks, if you're just tuning in, welcome everybody to Minneapolis St. Paul International. Alex Redding, John Joseph with you today on MSP Live. It's been such a wonderful day in the North Star State for weather here in the middle of February. We are in the middle of our faux spring, as it's called, before we plunge back into normal temperatures for this time of year.
Right.
Look at that. Super cool. We have our next arrival that is getting close to touching down here, John.
Certainly is. Looks like this is, wow, United Airlines in from San Francisco to Minneapolis. Flight 2128 on an Airbus 319.
Delta 1028, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7, Delta 1028, have a good day.
Okay.
Alex, I just looked at the flying time for that flight from San Francisco, the West Coast to MSP. Wow, that's one of the fastest I've seen. Only 2 hours and 52 minutes to get here. That's smoking from the West Coast.
Certainly is. No kidding.
That indicates huge tailwind. I always like to see what the flying times are on these flights. I did that. Yeah, I did that when I was flying throughout my career. I always had to know what the exact flying time was and keep track of it.
Air Canada 7020, you can monitor tower now 126.7. 126.7, Air Canada. Yeah.
All right, looks like I think we got either Sun Country or Southwest coming in. I'm going to bet.
Be Southwest.
Okay, I was just going to say that.
No problem. Yep. It is Southwest in from Nashville. Music capital. Country western music.
We have Nashville, the music city of the United States.
So 1020, it might pass the north face, north. I told her I'm going to call the center to see if they'll let you go with the time frame. I don't anticipate being an issue, but just 1 second, I'll see where it's at.
Oh boy, here we go. Our Air Canada A320
Nice.
is on the move, so they are ready to depart MSP. Here we go.
Ground frequency, I don't know the ramp.
Wonderful.
Alleyway there. No, gotcha. Don't think they have one.
It came in earlier from Daytona, Alex, and now it's heading back up to its home country in Vancouver.
Airport code YVR.
That's right.
1496, west of center ground plan enter. Ground 49, southwest. 1496.
So there's an A321 that was taxiing in front of us, but when we got special visitors, they're always going to take precedent over anything that we can see every day. So Air Canada is the priority for now. Incoming Swissport.
A very essential truck at the airport here, carrying all the Jet A fuel that fuels all these aircraft to get them airborne and keep them airborne.
I'll tell you what, with how many trucks that pass by on that surface road adjacent to taxiway, Mike, you know what? We ought to get one of those big signs and we ought to put in bold lettering on it. Honk for MSP Live.
I like it.
Honk that horn as you come past.
I like it. Okay, here's just a beautiful, beautiful shot of Air Canada jets as it taxis by us.
Look at this. A nice up close and personal look with Air Canada jets.
City 93, Minneapolis, Airlines, Jeff was 6, runway 1 for extra line.
It really is. They've got that black outlined windscreen on the cockpit on that aircraft also. You don't see that very often on a 320. Perfect timing, Alex, for our Sun Country arrival in from one's heading out to Canada. This one's coming in from Mexico, Puerto Vallarta. This is Sun Country Flight 536. So, you know, Alex, we're real fortunate. We've got 3 countries covered here in North America. We've got them heading out to Canada, we've got them coming in from Mexico, and we've got them flying all over the United States of America.
Yep, we do.
Okay, I do have one at your tail trying to get to runway 17. If you can turn left on Yankee, I'll let them pass and then get you back to, no, turn left on Zulu.
Got some spotters over there at the picnic table.
Just turn left on Zulu.
Roger, left on Zulu.
Yep, they're standing up trying to get a better view.
See Delta tailgating Air Canada. Hey, come on, Delta. Let's give Air Canada their space here. I know you're itching to get out of here.
He is right on his tail, isn't he? He really is.
Yeah, no kidding.
Second 536, Minneapolis ground, taxi V, Whiskey Delta to the gate.
There's airport police out here, but they're not for the aircraft. The aircraft airport police would be the air traffic control on the tower taking instructions from them, that's
push
for
approved,
sure.
and do you need one to your right?
Clear to push affirmative, one to your right, please, and unable to cross the street.
Sure, we'll mark it.
Is that car okay? There's a lot of smoke coming out of the exhaust over there. Yeah, good grief.
A little oil burner, maybe?
It's like a 757.
Right.
When they're starting up their engines, yeah, no kidding.
It's funny.
Something we don't
1306.
really get a shortage of here at MSP Airport.
Okay, that's 7020. There is a vehicle off your left side. They're doing something. I'm not sure what they're doing. Just remain clear, then we can turn left. Well past them, giving them plenty
I
of
love
room,
that
and
control.
then,
Oh, they're
left
doing
on
something.
to
I'm not sure what they're doing.
Yankee, short of whiskey. Let me know when you're all plugged in.
That's funny. He's just moving on to the next
Okay, that's
airplane.
7020. Copy.
A little Cessna Citation arriving with net jets
Just plenty of room
from
for that
Omaha,
vehicle
Nebraska.
operating in with the air staff.
Must be nice to fly private, huh, Alex?
No kidding. There we go. There's Sun Country. Is that our arrival from Puerto Vallarta?
I believe it is.
All right. Also got a...
Yes, it is.
All right, cool. We've also got an A330 pushing back from Concourse G. Also, in the meantime,
Awesome.
I believe this is headed to Paris tonight.
Just take a gander.
I think that's
Certainly is.
152
Yep,
heavy.
it is.
All right, there you
Certainly
go.
is. Yep, it's on the move.
Hey, I finally guessed correct on this.
That's okay.
Where's my badge?
It's pushing back in a whole 1 knot. Your badge. Good guess. Yep. It's heading out right on time.
My star student badge. Gabriel Luna, hey, welcome. Says hello from MTY. Well, hello to you. Welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Thanks for finding us and tuning in. Well, I'll tell you what, John, we've had a sensational day here at MSP for spotting.
We really have. When I stepped away a little bit, I did catch Aer Lingus coming in over there on final from Dublin, and I know you got a great shot of it. So that's always fun to see them come in on the Airbus A321 XLR.
Ticket 2604, Minneapolis Tower, wind 0505, traffic holds in position, 101 to the left. 1 to right, good line, ticket 604.
Ground Delta 152 heavy ready taxi.
Delta 152 heavy runway 1 to your right, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
Alpha cross 4 for 1 to right, Delta 1.
Okay, there you go. Delta 152 Heavy off to Paris. Just got clearance to taxi to the runway.
Roslini, yes. I did see you guys. Happy Monday to you. My, what a lovely day it is out here at the viewing area. Glad you could join us and all the other spotters out here. Well, that's the way to do it. Well, thanks so much for the subscription. Thanks for tuning in and watching the live show with us here as Delta 152 Heavy is now starting to stretch its legs.
Right.
And to begin the long journey to Paris.
That's right. Yep. They'll head up north-northwest, head over Gander, Newfoundland, out into the open ocean over the North Atlantic. Probably head just under Iceland, under Greenland.
Canada 7020.
Ooh, we've got the...
What do we got?
We're going to get Air Canada lining up for departure on 12 right.
I see that. Isn't that great?
Holy Toledo, John. Look at that Dassault Falcon.
I was just noticing that. That is beautiful. That's coming in from a 4-hour flight, Alex, in from Georgetown. Would that be the Cayman Islands?
Yeah, if you need one, you're ready, we can do that.
I want to say that's the correct answer, too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, we're going to step back, watch and listen to Air Canada depart the South Parallel runway, John.
Oh, exciting. I like it.
3 mile final.
I've always been very fond of Air Canada jets.
All right, let's watch and listen.
6.7. 152 heavy render. United 2272, winds are 050 at 5. Okay, we can do 179. Got 3785, out of the tower now, 126.7. I'm on Monitor Tower, 26.7. Aircraft is 7020 to left city 100, 100 got exposure. 100 on item over to departure.
Holy cow, John.
There it went. Back off to Vancouver. Still heading straight out. And what a great segue for our A330 departure off to Charles de Gaulle.
Yeah, going to Paris.
Yep.
It's not an X-Northwest. It's not an X-Northwest A330-300. It's got the GE engines on it. That was a post-merger engine choice that Delta made when they placed a top-up order with Airbus. Northwest would have never ordered their A330s, and they never ordered them with the GE CF680 engine choice. So that Dassault Falcon, by the way, our managing producer, Michael Larson, digging into the weeds there, John, owned by Lifetime Fitness.
No kidding. Really? Wow. Okay.
Well, I'll tell you what, Lifetime Fitness, with an excellent livery on their Dassault Falcon. Lifetime Fitness, you have a great corporate jet, I'll tell you that.
Mm-hmm. That takes me way back. I remember when the owner of that Lifetime Fitness Corporation first came onto the scene. I think he was 18 years old. Here we go.
It's a turn and burn for Delta 152 to Paris. I'll tell you what, John, that's what you call a full send.
It certainly was. And it was loud when it took off. But I like it loud.
I think we all do, right, John?
Absolutely. Loud and proud, as they say.
105, Delta 152, heavy connect. Just 3785, flight 120, wind 0405, and 17, cleared for takeoff.
Quebec before you turn on to Delta.
Tell you what, it's shaping up to be quaint.
United 2272, that's
A
American's
pleasant
gonna wait for you.
afternoon, and of course, we're not even at sunset, and we're already at 5 o'clock. We're getting so much daylight back, John. So
We
looking
really
at
are.
our inbound arrivals here, I'm going to consult my flight tracking app. We've got Delta 2574 from Savannah.
Okay.
So that aircraft is coming in with a 7. That aircraft is a 717 that's coming in charge of that flight. And from Puerto Vallarta, Delta 1860 is going to trail it on final approach into the Twin Cities. All right, everybody. It's Mad Pup time. The MD-95, the nickname given to the 717. It's now making its entrance from Savannah.
It's a good shot of the reversal cans coming out. That looked like a perfect landing to me, Alex.
Now we've run out of room for replays.
7574 to must join Alpha, get a ground flight 9.
Okay.
Alpha contact
Take my
ground
word
flight
for
9
it.
at
It was
25.
perfect landing.
There you go.
I like to see those cans, as they're called, when the engines reverse on those
United 2272,
fuselage-mounted engines in the
monitor
back,
tower,
like the old
126.7.
DC-9s and MD-80s would do.
Good afternoon, Delta 2574. Joining Alpha.
Delta 2574, Minneapolis, to be Alpha Delta, Quebec.
Alpha Delta Quebec for Delta 2574.
There's a good shot of our viewing area.
Big round of Southwest 2840. Had a quick question.
So here is our flight from Puerto Vallarta.
Hey, what's the question? Yeah, with the current winds, I know you're going to have an updated data here soon. You're showing too strong of a tailwind for runway 17. Can you tell me what you guys are showing?
Winds right now I'm showing 06 and 07. Does that work for nearly 10?
I don't even have to look and can tell you that's a 737-900.
We had a conversation about 17 departure that was
I heard
planned.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a tailwind.
Yeah.
Delta 1860 Alpha 4, parking.
All right, here's United.
Delta 1860, Minneapolis, going for Bravo to the gate. Out of the park.
Let's see where they're heading today.
They're headed to Denver.
78604, are you
Okay, good, then I don't have to look.
How does it look there for them?
It's about time I helped you out, John.
You do, a lot.
How many times have you flown with United, John?
You know, I flew with them once. I can't believe you said that. You just jogged my memory, sir. I can tell you the year, it was in the early 80s, probably 1983 or 84. I wanted to go over to Hawaii in the worst way. Never been there before. And Northwest Airlines did not fly nonstop out of here then to Honolulu, but guess who did? United on a 747 out of Chicago O'Hare. So I zipped down to Chicago on Republic Airlines and then jumped on a 747 to Honolulu. But other than that, I think that's the only time I've been on United.
What variant of the 747?
That would have been... Oh, it had to have been 200.
When you push, it'll give you updated
In the 80s.
if it's auto.
They were also flying the Dash 100s as well.
Yeah, it wasn't a 100. I believe it was 200.
All right.
Runway 12 right, clear 2 left. Runway 12 right, Delta 1195. At 2272, making next left turn next. Wheels up time of 04 and then kilo 8 short of kilo. Point 262, contact ground point and 9er. 122. On 2262 off the right park in Boston. Delta 2260, Minneapolis, taxi Alpha. Once you're past the tunnel there, you can join Bravo into the gate as able to reference that pushback out of Fox 10.
Alpha, get Bravo after the tunnel and reference pushback.
All right, we got our next arrival that is about to touch down. It's Delta Flight 1226 from Bozeman, Montana.
Another 737-900.
Delta 249, runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
Alpha to 12 right, cross runway 4, Delta 2249.
Taxi Papa to the gate. Papa to the gate. 6 turn left at Alpha 3, join Alpha, contact ground point 9er. Alpha 3, Alpha to point 9, Delta 12. Ground Delta 1226 is estimate 12 right at Alpha 3, join Alpha Fox 9. Delta 1226, Minneapolis, contact you via Alpha to the gate. Alpha to the gate, Delta 1226. Southwest 2840 Minneapolis, push proof line, runway 17, the wind's still 0607.
Okay, great. Good push. Southwest 2840.
Okay, Alex, let's check out our next arrival here. This is Delta Airlines Flight 1195 coming in from Phoenix, AZ. Another 737-900.
turn left at Alpha 4, join Alpha, contact ground point Niner.
Left Alpha 4, and then ground point 9 up 1195.
I think somebody brought it up earlier in the broadcast, John, but I want to go ahead and
Ground up 1195 here at Alpha 4.
take a look at here in just a second the fire training area that has a DC-9 available for crews to train on.
Absolutely. Yep, that's the DC-9-30. Yes, they use that for fire training and also for de-icing training.
Guys, 2272 to make the right turn on Kilo, taxi to runway 17. Join 249 will be ready at the end.
Till 2249 for chart 267.
267 till 2249.
Delta 2002 Minneapolis ground, where would you like to park? Delta 2002 taxi to the gate.
Got Delta 2249 in view to Los Angeles, or Las Vegas, beg your pardon.
Need to move you, but,
Well, there was a loss. You got the first part right. Loss. Spelled a little different, but that's okay. What are they operating that with today, Alex? Does that look like an Airbus 321?
at 2272, runway 17, line up and wait, your release of 04.
Yep.
2970 Minneapolis Tower. Wind 060 at 7, runway 12 right, clear 2M.
Now, I'm wondering, John, since they're taxing Alpha, do you think they may end up going off 12 right for departure?
It sure looks like it to me. I think so. He's taxiing awfully slow, too. They might be doing that on purpose, waiting for their weight and balance numbers to come through on the computer in the cockpit.
Mass Tower number 2, wind 070 at 6, runway 12 right, clear 2M.
Ah! You couldn't have lined this view up any better if you tried, John. You got the downtown Minneapolis skyline in the background of this taxiing Delta A321 here that we just pointed out, headed off to Las Vegas.
That's perfect. That is a beautiful shot of the skyline of downtown Minneapolis.
I think it's the first time I've seen any aircraft parked so nice and neat in front of the skyline for us to give us that view.
Right. Of course, downtown St. Paul has a beautiful skyline also, but I don't think we are able to see it from here, are we?
We're not able to see the skyline of downtown St. Paul from here, unfortunately.
No, unfortunately. But it is a beautiful sight when you cross one of the local bridges over here right by Fort Snelling.
Oh,
you
wow.
can see them, and it's you can see why
I
they
love
call
the
it
city of St. Paul.
Twin
St.
Cities.
Paul is...
Oh, yeah, me too.
Is mint.
That's my town.
Wind is 070
That's my
Yeah.
town. I live about 10 minutes from downtown.
I'm not too
St.
big a
Paul.
fan of Minneapolis, but St. Paul, I dig St. Paul. In fact, I work downtown occasionally in St. Paul.
It has a little more charm, doesn't it?
It has a lot of charm.
Yeah, it's got. It's a little. The buildings are older. The bridges are cool. The Mississippi River flows right through it. That's also.
Oh, and by the way,
Yeah.
this is a perfect opportunity.
Go.
You know who else is in St. Paul, John? Inside Union Depot.
Who?
Yeah.
A person or a Amtrak? Is
Well,
in there?
other than Amtrak. That is the correct answer, though, but not for what we're doing here.
Okay. Tell me.
Well, the answer to that would be DG Pilot.
Oh, there you go.
Proud
Okay.
supporters of MSP Live. Big thanks to DG Pilot for supporting your home for live plane spotting here in Minnesota and from MSP Airport. So when we get done today, we need you guys to go to dgpilot.com and check out all the wonderful stuff that they've got on offer, especially if you're into model collecting, if you're looking for some new travel gear for your next adventure, maybe you're looking
Right.
for a gift for someone, want to get some local goods, fun game or a puzzle, they've got it.
Minneapolis Star.
So go check out DG Pilot. They're in downtown St. Paul inside Union Depot.
That's a very convenient place to go to. There's plenty of parking down there, and it's beautiful. Inside the depot, it's very historic. And that's where Amtrak has relocated the train they bring in here every day.
You know, it's not often that we mention Amtrak. Of course, that's trains. You know, we're an aviation channel.
Right.
We do realize that, you know, it's a part of the whole transportation umbrella, getting from A to B. And we also know that there's quite a few folks that enjoy our broadcasts that are huge rail fans. I'm actually one of those people.
Me also. I love Amtrak.
I know I don't show it all the time, but
We're focusing in on the planes right now.
right,
but,
which is what you're here to see. You're not here to hear us have conversations about railroad stuff, which is not what this channel's for. But we want to take the Borealis to Chicago sometime from Union Depot in St. Paul, or the Empire Builder.
Yes, exactly right. That was a Delta arrival from Palm Springs. That's PSP to MSP.
2565, turn left at Alpha 4.
It's one of your favorite destinations is PSP, John Joseph.
It is. I got a dear friend of mine who winters out there at PGA West, and hopefully I'll get an invite out there and hang out with him sometime.
There we go.
Yep, I went last year and really enjoyed it.
Get you going.
So there's our Delta flight to Las Vegas. I wonder if they're going to take 1-2 right, but there is an arrival that, regardless if they're taking 1-2 right or not, John, they have to wait for this arrival to come in before they can cross, or they can line up and wait en route to departing the Twin Cities tonight.
Waiting for sure.
1323, turn right, heading 215, 215, and contact departure.
Hey, Vinny, thanks for tuning in tonight. Vinny says, wow, you've both been out there all day. Thanks for the coverage, Alex. Always appreciated. Well, you're welcome. Vinny also says, we don't mind the rail talk.
Oh, good.
Give us some HSR to Chicago. Heck yeah,
Good.
says Vinny.
I love train travel.
So in addition to aviation, I'm also a huge rail nut. You'd never know it talking to me, but
That's right, Al.
You'd
You're
be
pretty
surprised.
knowledgeable about that. Yeah, we talked about that before the show started, I think. Freight and passenger. Yeah.
and of course I'm also into Great Lakes Maritime too. Yeah, one of our channel subscribers, one long, two short. They take some really good maritime content up in the Duluth and Superior area.
Look at this beautiful Gulfstream coming in. That's a G6. Nothing like bright red to announce I'm here.
Give way to a G6 inbound for the ramp.
Also, nothing like bright red to announce I'm with Target, everybody. Well, you wouldn't know it, but there's T in the registration suffix.
Signature, monitor ground point, Niner.
This is my favorite Target Gulfstream out of the bunch.
They do own some expensive aircraft.
Well, I'll tell you what, they sure do have a clean coat of paint. So that aircraft is headed off to Signature. They actually have a hangar over there.
Do they?
Yep. Here's our next Delta mainline arrival.
From Salt Lake City, Alex. It was 321 Airbus.
Yeah, you betcha, coming in from the SLC.
It is amazing just how many takeoff and landings there are every single day here at Twin Cities International Airport. Hundreds.
Got one of our American A320 aircraft on the move. So it looks like we could get one more arrival here, potentially before our Delta A321 to Las Vegas. Yep, we still haven't forgot about it.
Short of runway 12 right at Mike.
Right on Alpha.
So it looks like
Short of 12 right on Mike. Right at 2140.
2528 Minneapolis, tower number 2, traffic hold.
Okay, just listening to that transmission there
right,
for a second. Kind of interrupted me mid-sentence, but so that aircraft there headed to Las Vegas. There's quite a bit of space between the arrival it's about to touch down here and the one that's behind it. So we'll see if they line up with 12 right or they cross en route to 17 to take off. We'll just have to see.
249 Map Tower, runway 12 right, line up and wait, traffic's 5 out.
Lined up and wait, 12 right, Delta 2249.
There you have it.
Yep, there you go, John. Confirmation that 12 right will be the departure runway for our flight to Las Vegas.
Yep. Traffic's 5 miles out. That gives them plenty of time.
3799 Map Tower, runway 17.
American Airlines 2140, that's off to Charlotte. I don't need to look at flight radar when you hear that flight numbers. I got pretty good at memorizing the American flight numbers out of here.
That ground point, Niner.
Sending 3 Tovia Delta, hold short 117.
Tovia Delta, short 17.
Looks like a Sun Country aircraft is getting a tow. We got a 757 coming in on the north side. Man, are things picking up here, John?
They really are.
123.67.
Tower 123.67.
Rack them and stack them.
But now it's time for our flight to Vegas to rock and roll.
Dallas 4114 Minneapolis ground taxi Alpha Delta, see that. Alpha Delta.
Kind of feel that one, John.
Yeah, it looked like a full send too, didn't it?
Yeah, it looked like a full send to me, or nearly a full send.
You know what I noticed that was interesting, Alex, when that flight took off, you could see, if you look closely, you could see the shadow of the winglet on the right side
2140
on the fuselage, just
Yep.
behind 2 right. That was pretty cool.
Passport 2 right, join whiskey
As
to
you can see on the
2140. 2249, turn right, heading 220, contact departure. Heading 220, departure.
I'll tell you what, everyone, we are getting into golden hour right now. This is when the magic happens.
17, traffic 3 out.
Mike, and I'm going to turn right on West Interview.
American Airlines 2140. They look to be lining up with 12 right. What do we have here?
Right, clear 2 in.
Take a gander.
2528, turn left Alpha 5 if you have it. 4 is available, contact ground, point 9er.
Nope, they're not. They're going to go to 17.
Three, monitor ground.
They're heading up to Midway.
9er.
Here's your flight to Charlotte. There they go.
Yep, sometimes they'll do that. They'll go all the way down to the threshold of 12 right and cross to 17.
Taxi Alpha Delta.
You can see Aer Lingus there, still parked over at the end of Concourse E. That's why we've been on that shot for a little while, because I like looking at Aer Lingus.
Yeah, I do too. Shamrock.
Look at 343 Minneapolis, Pittsburgh 17.
Check out this Gulfstream, John.
Isn't that beautiful? I love that livery on there.
Heads up, everybody. The American Airlines Bare Metal Retro arriving in 15 minutes. That's right, John. I kind of forgot about that.
That'd be
Lost
fun.
in
Me
the
too.
action
Yeah.
that we were going to have our American Retro livery
That's going to be
inbound.
great.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Micah, for the heads up.
Yeah, good looking out, Micah. Thank you.
Well, temperature started to dip a little bit
Boy,
here, about
is it
52
ever.
degrees right now. But
Well, the wind picked up too, so it doesn't take much for the wind and make a wind chill.
no kidding.
Plus, we've been out here all day. That might have something to do with it. Exercise those limbs. There's the Shamrock over there.
Runway 17, clear for takeoff. Number 4913, turn left at L5, join
A friend of mine took that flight last month in January, and he had a great experience on there, and he really
that's
liked
good.
the XLR. Yeah, he really liked it.
Trying to find out where our retro livery is. There it is. It's in charge of flight 2953 from Dallas Fort Worth. It's coming in from the Metroplex tonight. All right. Great stuff. Well, there you go. There's another look at the viewing area.
See the sun starting to set slowly but surely in the background there.
13, cut over to Delta now.
Well, we're going to have a fantastic sunset tonight, I'll tell you what. So, everybody, if you've been enjoying today's show, be sure to give us a thumbs up. Lets us know we're doing the right thing. It's also the easiest way to support MSP Live if you're dropping by.
Bravo short of the tunnel for Delta 1415.
And if you want to know when we go live next, hit that subscribe button that tells YouTube, hey, I want to be notified when we are live.
Chris 997 Minneapolis, pop in the gate. 7599 Minneapolis, push to the group for runway 17. Push through 17, Sun Country 599. Number 5159, wind 050 at 6, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Left heading 140, clear for takeoff. Welcome 963 uniform, Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line up and wait.
That's Delta Connection, operated by SkyWest Airlines, just arriving and touching down from Kansas City, MCI.
Ground point, Niner. Alpha 7, Alpha, ground point, Niner, Sky 3847, good day. Tower Skyway 29421, the visual 12 right.
I spy at 757 300, John, over across the way. Yeah, they're taxiing to, I believe, one of the gates over either at F concourse or G concourse.
Alpha Delta in Quebec.
I think this was our north side arrival that came in just about the same time that our outbound departure to Las Vegas was getting airborne.
Yep, it was a good contrast there of the 321 and the 757, albeit that's the 300. Yep, that just came in from Orlando.
Delta Sierra Kilo across runway 22, 30, 35, push your discretion on 17.
So, John, I think we still have Delta 10 Heavy tonight that we have yet to see depart Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Envoy 4151, what are you going to Echo 14?
Let me see what if that's on time tonight.
Envoy 4151, taxi via Papa Charlie 6.
Number 963 uniform, Minneapolis Tower, wind is 050 at 6, turn left heading 120.
Delta 10 Heavy to London Heathrow, Alex, is on time as scheduled. 5:10 departure. But it's still sitting there, so it's about 10 minutes behind right now. See if I can see if the beacon is on.
Delta 1416, looks like they're going long. You can continue via Bravo around the tunnel.
What gate are they departing from? I think we have it over here at Fox 12, which is
Bravo around the tunnel of the gate, Delta 14.
what our current camera view is trained on at the moment.
Yep, there it is. It's at Fox 12 for sure.
Yep, there you go. Okay, so this is Delta 10 Heavy. Well, look at that. So we're going to get the pushback here, and hopefully a few minutes. The jet bridge has not been pulled back yet, as we can see, John, so it might be a little while longer.
Yep. It's running about 10 behind.
So it's kind of on the left side of your frame there, so.
That's operated tonight by an A330-900.
And Challenger 4259, I missed the call sign there. Wind 060 at 6, number 2, runway 12 right, clear to land. 6 Ollie 4259, roger.
Here's SkyWest coming in from CID with the E175LR.
You got enough room to get back to Bravo?
963 uniform now, contact departure good.
Thing that's 36, so taxi Papa. Beyond 5120, your push approved, 121.
Quick heads up, everybody. Our American Airlines Retro 737 is about 9 minutes away
Nice.
from arriving here at MSP from the Metroplex. It's coming to us from Dallas-Fort Worth Airport tonight. November 921, November is the registration.
6+1, Quebec cross 22.
So we're going to hop back over to Delta 10 Heavy, which still has not pushed back from its gate. The jet bridge has not even been pulled back.
Delta 10 Heavy up, you're in the queue.
All right, thanks. We need to cancel the push for now. We got things to take care of.
Okay, Delta 10 Heavy.
Well, there you go, Alex.
Oh,
Did
wait
you
a
hear
minute.
that?
Okay, we'll call you back. Thank you, sir.
Delta 10 Heavy just called in maintenance. They're canceling the push for now out of the queue.
Okay. Actually, I think this is Delta 10 Heavy, John.
Clear for takeoff.
Envoy 4151, turn Charlie 6 to the gate behind that Embraer. See, they're going to be on Delta northbound.
Apologies for the confusion here. We're just trying to figure out what's going on. Probably the same as you guys are.
3914.
Yep, they just called out canceling the queue right now.
Yeah, so there's
Got a maintenance
Delta
issue.
10.
Look at your pad, ready to take.
That happened earlier today with our flight to Amsterdam.
Yep, so there is Delta 10.
They're taking care of it before they push, though.
Circuit breaker. Happy Monday. Good to see you.
Wind 070 at 7, runway 12 right, clear to land.
All right, so this aircraft that's over here at Fox 12, it's going to be a little while before it departs, I would assume.
Disregard. You're good to go either Pop or Quebec, your choice now.
Look at that little rocket. Your Bombardier Challenger. Just jetted in from San Antonio.
He's a little guy.
Yeah, he was.
So there you go. Wee Man is going to make his way over to Signature after they exit the runway.
Alright, looks like you went past it. No delay now, all the way
I
down
got
to
that
Whiskey
reference.
3. No
Took
delay.
me a minute,
Turn
but
right
I got
at
it.
Whiskey 3 and taxi
Well, for
to
all the
Signature
adults in the room, you
via
can
Whiskey.
put two and two together.
Those were also funny movies. Great movies. Wee Man.
122.
Oh, brother.
Number 1127.
1127, Neil, contact top of the 8. 3607, Neil, ground push approved, runway 17.
Push for 17, ground United 658 request push. I'm sorry.
Is that what I think it is, Alex?
I believe you. I just
Maybe.
I don't know, for some reason I see him always parking you there. So
That's what I was setting up for.
It certainly is.
3035, only 17, taxi via Lima.
That's our American Airlines retro livery. Coming in from Dallas Fort Worth on 737-800.
I thought I saw something there.
Yep.
Well, the retro livery, they're actually routing it to the north side because for them, it's a shorter taxi to Concourse E, so that makes a whole lot of sense. We'll still get them, though.
Super Charlie 8 push through.
Push approved, Detect 8.
You had 658, your push is approved, so you need 1-2 right?
There's some great wildlife up there in the sky. Look at that, Alex. 2 Canadian geese.
It's 658.
That's
Roger,
pretty
and
cool.
there's traffic just passing you now. They're going down to Echo or
They're showing off over the airport. They're well on their way over
I don't
to the
think they
river
have
valley.
clearance.
21 2 left, taxi pop across the 2.
No, I doubt. I don't think they do either.
Country 599, Minneapolis Tower, squawk 2463.
And we'll keep an eye on that special retro livery on American Airlines coming in from Dallas Fort Worth today.
It's 5 minutes away.
Transit stop again.
FYI, everybody.
Yep, it's making a big loop around to the west. It's over northeast Minneapolis right now. And it's going to come around through the West Metro, we refer to it here in the Twin Cities.
Great, till Bravo.
Bravo, Success 8.
It's going to get in line.
Sun Country
It's
599,
going to line up
Minneapolis.
behind United
Well, the gate is
Express.
connected to Delta 10.
Squawk 2463, fly runway heading.
Look at that.
Wind 060 at 5, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
That's a sharp little business jet. It's your Hawker 800 XP.
Ground convoy 4043, echo 64. Whiskey to signature, monitor ground point 9er.
So right now, our American Airlines Retro 737 is over the North Metro, and they are making the left-hand turn to join the parade of aircraft that will be entering the Twin Cities tonight on the North Parallel runway. So hopefully Delta 10 can get whatever issues it's trying to resolve worked out so they can get out of here.
Yeah, we're losing daylight.
Come on, Delta 10.
Giddy up.
Hustle up.
Yeah, that's one of the things about flying and aviation commercially is you're all anticipated, you're all loaded up, you go through the whole process, go through security, get in line, get on the plane, get settled, get ready to go, and then you got a delay. Hopefully it'll be short-lived.
It works fine until the moment of truth, and it never does.
Yeah.
50 at 4, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Got an arrival on Delta Airlines from
Minneapolis Tower,
Vancouver.
0 at 4,
Flight
runway
2483. cruise port out there in Vancouver in the summertime to head up to Alaska.
No kidding.
599, turn right, heading 215.
Those flights are always full in the summertime.
Delta 2483, turn left at Alpha 4, join Alpha.
Well, that's encouraging news, John, as we jump back over to take a look at Delta 10.
Join Alpha.
They're just starting to pull the jet bridge back again here.
That is good news. Great.
See the diaphragm that connects the jet bridge
Right.
with the profile of the fuselage has been pulled back.
Alright, 12 right, Charlie.
And there she goes. Gate's being pulled back.
Runway 22 at Charlie 6, United 658. Delta 2483,
All right.
Alpha for Fox 7. Delta 2943, Minneapolis, contact Alpha and Delta.
Back on schedule.
Alpha Delta, Delta 2483. 5, contact departure on the 120 heading, good day.
All right, I see our American Airlines Retro 737 out in the distance. It's too far away for the camera to focus on it, but my pupils can make it out just fine.
Number 4949, taxi Papa V.
I think we've got a House Livery Republic aircraft coming in from Newark.
Yep, that's correct.
Envoy 4043.
Nope, never mind.
Runway 1.
United Express, yep,
Yep.
in the Evo Blue livery for United.
Yep. That's operated by Republic Airways in from Newark.
Alright, Delta Charlie 6, cross 22, and then on Mike short on those
And of course, right on its tail, coming up shortly, will be the American Airlines Retro livery. That'll be fun to see.
I think this is my first time seeing it in person, or in real life, or IRL as they say.
One of our local motorcycles starting up. My goodness, that's loud. Wow. There they go.
United 552 minutes, count push through 12 left.
Push through, 1 left, 952.
No number is going to turn at Charlie 6. Roger, push forward. United 658, tower beyond 126.7, you're released after 43.
Again, I'm sorry.
United 658, monitor tower 126.7, release time after 43.
Okay, 1.67, release time after 43, United 658, sorry about that.
Delta 1020, continue down to Alpha 4, turn left at Alpha 4 and join Alpha.
Alpha 4 Alpha, Delta 1020.
There it is with the AA on the tail with the American Eagle in between.
Envoy 4043 again on Mike, hold short, only 12 right, monitor tower 126.7.
That's sharp. That reminds me of the good old days, Alex. Look at that.
12 right, tower 26, 7 on board 4043. Now Delta 2036, ready to check.
So 2036, 17, Delta Sierra Kilo, cross 22.
Whoa.
Delta Sierra Kilo, cross
All that
22,
polished
runway
aluminum.
Delta 23.
I like it. You know, it makes that aircraft a lot lighter, too, without all that paint on it.
Delta 10 Heavy is now starting up for London. You can hear the rumbling off in the distance. The Trent 7000s are waking up, John.
They sure are.
Ground Delta 20,
Delta 1020, hold right there, once the heavy moves, let's get to the gate. Charlie 6, what was the gate? Niner.
Up 4 ground point 9, it's Delta 8.
You know we're getting close to sunset, Alex, when the lights of the parking lot losing our ambient light just turned on automatically.
For American 2953, it's
We're right at dusk here, 5:34 p.m.
Well, we're not quite to sunset just yet. Dusk is going to happen closer to 6 when we'll have last light.
Sunset officially today is at 5:42. Saturday it was 5:39, so we're gaining minute by minute.
Yeah, there you go. A
day
few
by
extra
day,
minutes.
Yep. 5:42 is the official sunset.
So we got arrivals coming in, but we're going to stay focused on Delta 10.
Heading 215, contact departure.
All right. You know what? We'll swing over and get this next arrival. How about it?
You have a wheels
Let's do it.
after 43, just so you know. Okay, copy for United 658. Boy, 4043, Minneapolis, Mike Cross, runway 128.
That was Delta Flight 2078 in from San Francisco on 737-900.
Actuate, it'll start moving here.
Hey, Alpha 4, left turn Alpha Delta 2078, appreciate help.
1308, Minneapolis Tower, number 2, wind 050 at 4, runway 12 right, clear 2M.
Contact top of east. So 2078, Minneapolis ground, Alpha Delta and Quebec.
All right, John. Delta 10 Heavy is now in motion.
Certainly is.
36, Minneapolis Tower on Kilo, short of
The
Kilo
nose
10.
gear light is on.
Boy, I'm sure everybody on board after that mechanical snafu is elated to get out of here.
Yeah, absolutely. And the crew. More the crew, I think, than the passengers.
So 2036, hold short of Kilo 10 there, and go to tower on 2123.
I can attest to that. It's a good shot of the flashing beacons there on the top and bottom of the aircraft. The strobes.
So 2836, you're behind the Embraer off your right, you have a wheels up of 41.
It's taxiing real slow.
Okay, 552, how long before you're able to move?
4043, you're number 1, traffic at the end, waits, wind variable at 4, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 120, runway 17, Skies 3787, turn left at L4, join Alpha, contact ground, point 9er. Left L4, Alpha, point 9er for ground, 3787.
Well, Delta 10, they're certainly taking their time getting to 12 right where they'll depart tonight.
They really are. They're just crawling along.
574 Minneapolis Tower, number 2, wind variable at 4, runway 12 right, clear 2N.
Super 5 Heavy, pushback is approved total via Alpha.
Pushback approved, Alpha, Super 5 Heavy.
Up at 2836 Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line up and wait.
What a beautiful sight, Alex, looking at that A330-900 as it taxis against the setting sky back there, the setting sun behind us. The gray clouds over there, and there's MSP Tower.
Evening skies are unrivaled.
Yeah, they really are.
American 2953, I gotta move you. Continue via Papa, Charlie, and then on Charlie short of Quebec. I'll park you there. Papa, Charlie, short of Quebec.
Looks like our 350 that came in from earlier. It's
towed.
gonna get a reposition here.
Papa Charlie, Hotel 12 right, Hotel 12, Southwest 330.
So 330, thank you. Americans moving shortly.
You know, there's more wide bodies than you realize coming in and out of here at MSP.
Hey, we're in Echo 13.
Yeah, contrary to popular belief,
Yep, your discretion. Call meter when you're ready to push.
All right, thanks, American 1628.
especially in the summertime when we have our international friends, John. Air France, Discover,
Right.
they'll fly regularly. Can't forget KLM.
Right.
Love seeing Big Blue.
Yeah, and Rome will be ramping up.
Yep, that's right. Delta will be kicking off their seasonal services to Rome and to Copenhagen.
Rome starts up March 29th this year. Earlier than last year.
Excellent. There's Delta 10.
Flock of geese in the background.
Perfect timing, as they say. So Delta 10 has to kind of stop here because there's another United flight that is actually waiting to either cross or take off on 12 right ahead of it.
12 right, line up and wait, traffic set the marker.
Here's another Sunny.
Right, line up and wait for United 658, 12 right. Up to 1308, continue your taxi now, all the way up to Whiskey 7, please.
It's another Mexico arrival from Cancun.
Southwest 28 to 36, turn right, heading 215, contact departure. Country 574, turn right at Whiskey 5.
Looks like our United flight is actually going to depart the South Parallel ahead of our Delta Heavy to London. This is actually a flight to Chicago O'Hare for United.
Whiskey 7 cross.
Here it is.
Right, traffic hold in position straight into Fox 6.
It's United 658 with the minibus, the A319.
7, Southwest 330.
Got 3787, proceed around the 73, rejoin Quebec, opposite direction, travel.
So United's got to get rocking and rolling here. There's another aircraft on final approach. It's a little ways out, but
you're going to see opposite direction. Actually, they won't be a factor.
can't be waiting for too long. So we'll get United departing, we'll get that arrival, and then we'll get Delta 10, I think, John.
There, 737, right above them is a flock of about 8 geese.
8 geese.
I think those were the birds that flew through the image of Delta 10 and the skyline of downtown Minneapolis that we had earlier as Delta 10 was taxiing to 12 right.
Okay, United's on the roll.
1819, runway 12 right, clear to land, wind 050 at 3.
Clear to land, okay.
Heavy, may I start you up and ready?
Ready to go, Delta Heavy.
Flock of geese is flying right down the runway.
Flock of geese down the runway. Do you see him, Alex?
Yeah, I saw him too. I think we just caught a snapshot of him as we were looking at our United flight to O'Hare rotate off the South Parallel runway.
I think this is my favorite time of day, Alex, right here at twilight.
4 join Alpha, contact ground, point 9er.
Yeah, no kidding.
You can really see the strobes of the aircraft, where they're all located on the plane, under the wings. The beacon flashing. A little harder to see when the sun's shining.
I think we'll have one more arrival here ahead of Delta 10.
10 heavy, Chuck.
Do you have eyes on those geese that are flying on the runway?
I don't anymore, no.
Yeah, Delta 10 was concerned about those geese right down the runway.
Yeah, it's probably why they hesitated to be ready to go, because they could have been inserted in between that United, or actually after that SJD arrival that just touched down a moment ago from Delta. They could have taken off now as we speak, but they're going to wait to hopefully let the geese vacate the area.
Right.
So they're going to let one more arrival come in here, and then I think Delta 10, depending on how the folks up on the flight deck are feeling, they're going to boogie on down to 12 right.
I think you're absolutely right. We're just waiting on a Delta Flight 941 inbound from Seattle. Excuse me, on an A321 Neo.
Well, the A321 Neo is always a wonderful catch. So we're going to glide over to the left here and catch them come in from the Pacific Northwest.
And you can see
Look at the beautiful sky in the background.
And
that
the
almost
strobes flashing.
Yeah, it's sort of like a pinkish hue. Lovely. David Snell, I agree. I love this lighting too. It's just dreamy.
Runway 12 right, line up and wait.
Up and wait, 12 right, Delta 10 heavy.
10 heavy, the geese were last observed off the departure end northbound.
Okay, thanks, sir. We'll take a look.
Turn left at Alpha 4, join Alpha, contact.
All right, everybody, this is our
left Alpha 4, left Alpha 4.
last big departure for the day, and then we're going to get to our runway recap. Boy, do we have a full loaded show today, John.
Absolutely. This is going to be a beautiful takeoff with this lighting we've been talking about. Look at that.
Alpha for Delta.
Clear for takeoff.
Left turn heading 105, 12 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 10 heavy.
So they're lined up. They're going to normalize the power in both engines, and then they are going to floor it.
Heavy, contact departure.
10 heavy, good night.
Wow, Alex, what a way to bring the show to a soon conclusion. That
I know, right? Good night, 10 Heavy.
Good night, 10 Heavy.
Have a fantastic flight to London tonight.
That's
Should be
right.
some excellent flying up there, hopefully. Well, John, I think it's that time in the program for us to get started with our runway recap. What do you think?
I think that's a great idea, Alex. Let's do it. Always fun to see.
Got to get that queued up here. All right, everybody. So here we go. Our runway recap. So it started with the C-17. Of course, we had the departure of Delta 120 Heavy as well, too. My, what a departure from the A350.
Absolutely.
Then, of course, we had our usual suspects, Delta 161 Heavy getting in from Amsterdam with the A330. So we would have quite a few arrivals that we would feature on the broadcasts. And of course, we had Delta 120 Heavy come in from Tokyo Haneda. And of course, it was a floater, John.
It sure was. Look. Look at that.
Yeah, they certainly floated a little bit there. And well, the A350s are always an entertaining bit when they come in, or even when they depart. So we had a nice picking of A350 action, and then of course we had more A330-900s. Always love seeing the A330neos. Delta 153 Heavy from Charles de Gaulle would come in. And now we started the day, John, as you can see here, in a north flow.
Right.
Which of course would transition to a south flow.
Right.
So they flipped the airport around middle of the show. And Delta 9 Heavy would come in. This would be the first Heavy touchdown after the airport would get flipped. So the winds, they were light, but they shifted ever so slightly to the point where it would necessitate the airport getting flipped around. And then check this out. 163 Heavy and Delta 9 racing each other to the gate over at Concourse G. I think that's my favorite highlight of the day. Look at that.
I think so too. That's great.
163 Heavy won, by the way, just in case you're wondering. The C-130s were also out today. There's the Flying Vikings. They came from quite a distance, John.
Yes, they certainly did.
So this is an international C-130 flight. And then, of course, Star Alliance would pay us a visit, too, from United with the 737-800. Did not have that on my bingo card today. Then, of course, Air Canada came in on the South Parallel, too. They came in from Daytona Beach.
Yep, with their jets.
Air Canada jets with a VIP configured A320. Delta 160 Heavy. They would get airborne for Amsterdam. And that was a full send, John. They were a loaded flight today.
They used every inch of that runway. They certainly did.
We had Delta 170 Heavy.
From Seoul, Korea.
Yeah, nice and smooth landing as they made their entrance into the Twin Cities today. And then, of course, we got some departures as well sprinkled in. This one with the 757 off to Orlando, John.
Right.
Making quite the racket. Those 757-300s are always fun to watch and fun to fly on, too, if you ever get the opportunity. And boy, did they need most of the real estate that runway 12 right had to offer them on departure. Alongside the old one. Then, of course, we can't forget Shamrock. So they came in with some spectacular lighting as well. Is now in town from Dublin. They're be it for our runway recap.
Did you know, Alex, I have to say the runway recap is great for me and you.
It is.
After 8 hours of being out here, we kind of forget what's come and gone, right? That's great.
Yeah, it certainly is.
And that makes for a fun day for both of us, I think. Kind of makes us realize why we're out here doing this, to catch all these great aircraft coming in and out, commercial, military, private jets, biz jets.
Well, as we take a look at
Cargo.
our weather for the upcoming week ahead, John,
Okay.
it's going to take a glide slope downward towards the upper 20s. So it'll feel more like winter. Of course, the de-icing will come back as well. Should be nice.
Yeah.
Also, before we get going, I want to take the time to let you know that our broadcasts are proudly supported by our friends over at Jet Set Shirts. It's a Jet Set life. Wear it. Click the link below to get your aviation swag on today. Well, I'll tell you what, John, favorite highlight for you?
Great day today. Before I say, what a wonderful day we had today, didn't we? It was just fantastic. You know, I have to say the big highlight of the day for me was probably the C-17 coming in.
Yeah, I really enjoyed seeing
Yeah.
the C-17
Yeah.
come in to start the show. And
it's
then, of course,
so
the
rare.
A350 departure, too, to complement it. I mean, we had really a great show from start to finish.
Right.
Well, we are out of time for our broadcast today. Thanks so much, everyone, for tuning in. This has been a presentation of Live Plane Spotting at MSP Airport Live. For our outstanding team of bonds and for John Joseph, I'm Alex Redding, wishing you a wonderful week ahead as we say adios from Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport. We'll see you soon, everybody. Until then, take care.
See ya.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.